30 seconds. Check. Can you hear us? Bob, you're kicked. Check, check. All right. Sending. Meow.
Tornado threat that's going to be increasing near the magic hour, near evening, maybe up to the northeast of Abilene this evening, but we're going to start off chasing these guerrilla hail producers down Abilene to San Angelo, and these are going to be capable of producing 3.5-inch diameter hailstones, which the Dominator 3 eats for breakfast. They're just going to be blowing up all over the armor on this thing. Our Starlink unit might take a beating today, but we've got the Rocket Man. Will Clay is back. We kidnapped him. And he's back. Look at that beautiful face. And we got 3 rockets, right?
We got 2 rockets, but a bunch of sensors, so...
Yeah.
Flashing the last firmware on the last sensor right now. So...
Got a couple of flash colored rockets up here, too, for you. We're going to be launching today like the 4th of July. Dominator 3 launching into the tornado. Parachutes will pop. They get carried around inside the tornado up into the mesocyclone. And we're going to be able to provide live estimates of tornado intensity on the ground as we're intercepting in the Dominator 3. And then aloft as the sensors are getting carried around inside. And it looks like we've got 2 days back-to-back of big storm chasing. Tomorrow up in Missouri is going to go big. Enhanced risk up there. 10% tornado probability. But I can't tell you how rare it is to have an outbreak of weak tornadoes. Usually if you get a tornado, it's going to be capable of achieving strong intensity. We saw just a couple days ago that EF3 tornado to the northwest of Omaha. That's a big-time tornado. That's a high ceiling for that setup, but that ceiling was reached. And by 2 supercell storms, one just to the northwest of Omaha, and then you had a dominant one that produced the widest tornado in history down in Iowa at nearly 1.8 miles wide, and it was an EF1. And that's because, thankfully, it missed most of the towns out there in Iowa, skirted in between them all. We were in Essex, Iowa, and we measured at least a 10 millibar pressure drop in the south side of that tornado. Dan Boom Castro had his ears pop and everything out there as we were chasing that tornado. But it seems like this is the year of the nighttime wedge for Team Dominator. Once the sun sets, that's when we come out and dominate. And could be similar today with the tornado potential, likely confined to that magic hour we talk about. That's like probably between 6 and 9 p.m. It really exists for about 3 or 4 hours. And usually near sunset, the low-level jet, that wind about a kilometer above the ground out of the south, that's so common down here in the southern plains, that's going to ramp up, and that's going to provide a window of stronger low-level wind shear for tornado potential. That includes up near the Red River, into southern Oklahoma, possibly as far northeast as northwestern Arkansas. Now, we've already got some storms fired. Sterling City is blowing up, guys. Blackwell, we may just have to go west even.
No good roads out of west out of Blackwell, so we'd have to go down to Brent and then go west.
Hopefully those will dominate and start turning right. Should move due east. Maybe we should have gone west out of Abilene instead.
Yep. So we're looking at this one. Look at this Sterling City storm blowing up big time. versus some of these other ones out here. So we're going to keep watching on that.
We're going to be right back in Robert Lee where we had our wedge tornado intercept. Andrew remembers that one. Turned the pickup truck into the wind. It was a rental. And then we rescued somebody that rolled their pickup there just to the south of Robert Lee, Texas. Look at all the mesquite down here. We're in Texas for basically the second time this year. Storm chasing wise. We saw some blue bonnets back there too. Those blue bonnets are so important to us. Wildflowers, fish, bass, so important to us. And it's already got a mesocyclone out near Sterling City. We might drop down to Robert Lee and take that northwest option up toward Colorado City.
Yep.
Or even north to Sweetwater from Blackwell. Blackwell's got a north option with I-20 if you wanted it.
Yeah, or Happy Valley if you want to do 153.
Yeah. That watch is coming soon, everybody. We already got a severe thunderstorm warning down to the southwest of Big Lake, down near Iran.
Iran.
Is that how you say that down there?
Iran. Believe it or not.
It's kind of the highest top on it right now. Still not counting out that cluster of lower top to convection down near San Angelo either.
Hey guys, jumping in to just give you an overall, it's easier for me to give you visual aids, so that's what I'm doing. Okay, here's the deal for today. So this is the SPC convective risk area. You can see that it is excited to see us going all the way. I mean, basically, the tornado threat isn't all throughout here, but this is for severe storm threat. But if we look at just the tornado threat, you see the tornado threat is more down here. Kind of moved where my screens were. I don't know if I like it. Reed's talking. Bye.
That's why that tornado out near Robert Lee, that couple was able to abandon their pickup truck, wedge themselves in that dense mesquite grove, survive the tornado, and come out to their pickup truck rolled upside down. They were crawling out of the bushes with their dog when we came up on them. And that was all down in this region. A lot of times these storms like to produce down here.
Good look at San Angelo doing a thing.
Ooh, it is ramping up. Blackwell is probably a good spot to watch, see which one dominates.
They're moving very slow.
Yeah.
All right, finishing while they stabilize here. So you can see, so we don't have a watch yet. Let me back up here. Okay, here is the this right here. This is the 5% risk, and that means that if you're anywhere within the brown, then you have a 5% chance that within 20 or 25 miles of you, that a tornado will touch down. So if you do a lot of complex math and figure that out, it's a very high 90s% chance that there's going to be tornadoes today. And just outside of that, that's the 2% risk. That's where I'm in the 2% risk. So I got a 1 in 50 chance that a tornado is going to be relatively close to me today. And if it is, maybe I'll jump out and be on it here. They're still running into signal stuff, but we'll be all right. So if we look over here, see up above me here, this is called a mesoscale discussion. This is, or a convective discussion, mesoscale discussion. It's basically like somebody at the SPC circles an area and goes, hey, something's kind of bubbling here. Something may happen soon. We may want to issue a watch eventually, really. So pretty much this blue circle is the first stage, and then a watch gets issued, and then warnings get issued. You can see that, too much yellow, that warnings have been issued for a couple severe storms right now. So we have 3 severe storms. If you're new to this, the yellow is a severe storm. Sometimes severe storms, those yellow boxes become red polygons, and that means a tornado warning. Doesn't necessarily mean a tornado's on the ground, but it looks like the radar's signatures seems like there is a tornado. But that's why we have guys like this and other great chasers like Connor Croft, Brandon Kopic. I mean, there's a ton of great chasers out there, but they help to give verification, the ground truth. Yes, there's a tornado. Get in your safe place. And that's what we do here. So hit the like button. We're all self-funded. Think about joining Team Dominator, and back to the guys.
The problem with going out there is that you do have a lack of east options.
Yeah.
Take that northwest option on the Blackwell 1170.
I got Blackwell in here. Chipper. Road is shot.
Welcome to the Texas Hill Country, folks. I think you could catch some trout down here. Good buddy Dan Fitz and team caught a 13-pound walleye.
Here's a closer radar on that.
A little better instability south. Maybe Robert Lee's the way to go.
Probably. This thing's moving so slow.
Type in Robert Lee again. So it's still drifting northward a bit.
It's probably going to end up like right here.
If it'll survive in that northern edge.
Yeah.
It probably will. Trying to decide between that storm northwest of Robert Lee a little bit. It's kind of on the northern edge of an instability blob. A lot of southeasterly surface winds on it. About 100, 0 to 1 kilometer SRH, but with those southeasterlies and the high instability, relatively low cloud bases, it does have an isolated tornado threat, but initially these are probably going to be large hail producers. Big monster supercell storms capable of gorilla hail, winds to 80 miles an hour. But we've got another cluster of storms trying to initiate down near San Angelo, and another severe storm down near Iran, which is probably a little bit too far to our southwest. But we're going to maybe pick this one to the northwest of Robert Lee, but if we go to Robert Lee, it gives us a lot of options.
Yep.
And they're relatively slow-moving storms. They aren't going to be long-lived. And I think once they mature, these will be moving in more of an easterly direction. But the problem with Robert Lee is that there's not a lot of east options from that north-south road all the way to the Blackwell area where we would have a northwest option. But we also need to realize these are moving a lot slower than they are in Dixie Alley, so we need to be a little more aggressive with these. So we may end up doing Robert Lee and then pop north and then sample that storm if it continues to intensify. It's already severe.
Show you guys a little secret. You want to see a little secret? That's where I have a mic. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can you see it? It's a good mic hider.
I am just got done flashing firmware and the new sensors.
It looks like it's maturing, doesn't it?
Modified charging case here.
Sterling City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start charging
I'm
them.
using Dias, yeah.
Now we can keep the sensors charging and powered up all the time.
How's that?
So
San Angelo storm.
I don't have to wait
San
like right
Angelo
before
right
storm.
Yeah, that one will
It'll just
probably go
stay
to Robert Lee
running.
will give us
Ready to go.
options. Yeah.
Let me hold this for a second. I'll show you my little workstation over here. Alright, this is my workstation. Got the live, the 360 cameras, the Insta 360s. Doing some work with those. It's always good to have your radar up here. Gotta have some lens cloths because you're always getting dirty. And then, you guys know me, gotta have the Dramamine ready to go at a moment's notice. But I'm already on it right now. And then this is all packed full of different cords and mounts, anything I need. There's a lot going on in the car.
They special weather statemented that San Angelo storm.
Nice.
While they are picking the target, we'll go back to them. Thought you might want to see a little of the 360 that we got the other day. So this was early in the morning. See people enjoying the Dominator. This was later in the afternoon 2 days ago. Boom. So yeah, that was pretty wild. So that was live. Well, we didn't have this shot live because there's a lot that needs to happen, but I want to show you something really fast on this. You're going to learn what a rear flank downdraft is, okay? This is the circulation. This is where the tornado is. Rear flank downdraft, called an RFD. It comes around, like it's just this wall of wind that moves along. So all that wind towards the end that you see, starting, all right, so now the circulation is past us. There's the circulation. So all of this, boom, 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 that's RFD. It'll learn you. It's kind of storm chasing hazing. When I was on Storm Chasers, they're like, just wait right here. And I was standing there as kind of a circulation passed by and boom. All right, back to the vehicle. Well done, Edgar. He's going to get more of those.
Gonna have to drive all night tonight, folks. It's gonna be a grind to get to Missouri, or the threat's gonna be tomorrow. Might have to get to Springfield tonight at about 5 in the morning. Tomorrow includes Springfield, Columbia, Missouri, basically the entire central part of Missouri, south to north. San Angelo's going to die. Sorry, the storm's going to die.
Tops are going up on Sterling City.
Yeah. It has that stretched out look. That area up near Wichita Falls at like 4 to 5 p.m.
Going nuts up there? Or?
Maybe, but that north-south orientation boundary. You just have so much better instability down here. We may end up down near down near Barnard. See it down there? See the instability down to the southwest. Got a little orange glow on the horizon, folks. A little worried that it might have a tendency to be more elevated up here. It is, tops are going up on that one to the north, but it definitely has that elevated look. Let me pull up satellite imagery. Is it just a pretty isolated grinder down there? Boy, it gets sunny just to our south.
Yep.
Right down there. And to our west.
Just got to update.
South has a lot of space. Looks like there could be a little boundary down there in front of it. It's pretty milky all the way up to San Angelo.
Yeah.
Up to Wichita Falls. What do you guys think about that southern one?
Yeah, I was just looking at it on satellite too. Definitely looks like it has cleaner air, man.
Yeah.
sunset evening mode up near the Red River, but we might be able to get both. Look how sunny it is down there. Winter wheat. What's our dew point at right now, Will? 57.
Chilly out. 63 outside, dew points at 57.
Sterling City. Keep that north option in play and then drop south if it wants to.
Yeah, it looks like there also right now is a little bit better shear down there on those southern storms.
We need those southeasterlies to turn right into that.
Yeah, we do.
I have Barnhart typed in with the option through Sterling City to keep that northern one in play.
They're dealing with a little more connectivity. I'm just showing you because Robert Lee is right in the area that we're chasing today, and Reed was talking about it before. So this is last year. This is in Robert Lee. This was an intercept that they had. This is from Twister's IRL or series episode 4. I see them coming back. We'll go right back to them. But this is what Reed was talking about. You see that there's the flip truck right there that they came up on. Yeah, this was a wild tornado, wild day too. But if you want to see more of that, that's on the Twisters IRL. Yeah, kind of get a little explanation about what happened, some nice graphics. So, yeah, and I remember this storm. That's right. Yeah, this storm was really weird because now I remember. So this thing right here is the tornado. And so you can see it's like diving south and then it bends back. It lifted before it really went to Robert Lee, but you know, these people, they kind of hid in the bushes out there. It was nuts. So anyway, here we go. Back to them.
Show any that dominate. Looks like they'll struggle with the milk up near Wichita Falls. This is our storm. It's coming out of that area down there. Yeah. HRRR model shows these storms dominating down here south of Sterling City. Yep. Down to Brown. Brown. Yeah. San Angelo storm go poof, Carson. Look at that. Well, you just look at it. Look at it go poof. Well, the thermodynamics are not sufficient there for a supercell storm yet, but they are to the west of it. Yeah, Iran storm's dominating it. Big lake. Chugger down there, definitely a hail producer. got a bag of burgers in the glove box here. East-northeast of that big lake storm, and it might have tried to fire the San Angelo storm. Maybe that storm will ride along it. Ride it. Starting to open up the sky a little bit, get some more clearing. Should see some blue sky here shortly. Coming into Robert Lee, where we saw that tornado last year. Is that May 4? May 5th?
I can't remember if it was May 4th. I'll tell you right now.
I was starting to lose track of the dates at that point.
It was busy last year.
Yeah, that tornado had a deviant motion, did a hard left turn, and we were trying to position into the pocket there just to the north of it. And it ended up slamming into us a bit, so we had to position the pickup truck to align it with the wind down the main axis of the pickup. It's bouncing up and down pretty intensely. Kind of transitioning into a bit of an El Nino pattern, and you can definitely see it with the split flow that's starting to show up with a bit more of an energized subtropical jet. We've got some relaxation of the trade winds out in the Pacific with the emergence of those warm sea surface temperature anomalies and subsurface in the eastern tropical Pacific. And we think that that's playing a role in invigorating the Great Plains storm season over at least the next 3 weeks.
Robert Lee was on May 3rd.
May 3rd, yep.
Here we are, right in the lake.
Then we chased the next day down to Fort Stockton.
Yeah, we saw that big stovepipe. And some baseballs.
Yeah, we were on fire down here.
Yeah.
We should have been down here May 2nd too, though.
I know. One of the rare blemishes in last year's chase season.
With the peptides, that wouldn't have happened. We just would have continued to put the hammer down. Beautiful terrain.
Just showing you guys what they're talking about. This is another one from I think this is the day after. This may be May 4th last year. This is outside. This is West Texas again. what we're showing in this is the rain actually just, you could see it wrap around this. Anyway, yeah, there's the rain. Oh, this is when I think Edgar goes and grabs some hail too. Some big time hailstones on this one. Boom. Might.
And that's how you get that flying eagle configuration with a supercell, basically like an obstacle, like a rock in a river, embedded within strong southwesterlies, and you get two counter-rotating gyres downstream of it. Bright skies to the south. Ooh.
They extended the severe warning now, 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Wow.
Usually when we say something like, oh, they extended it, what that means is there's the old warning there, that box, that polygon, however you want to say it. And then there's another one right here, extended out from it. So when you hear us say, oh, they extended it, that's what we mean.
I wonder if that supercell is going to turn right and move out of that box. Now there you can see the two little wings of the flying eagle. Doot, doot. And that's the obstacle here, southwesterly winds. Downstream of that, you get those two little gyres. And then you have a weird storm right in the crack of it. You got an invader there right in the middle. In between the eddies. A clean inflow coming in from the southeast into that storm. Clean. Saw that.
Yeah. There it is.
We got a very sharp knife right now. He's got his greens going back there. We got Team Dominator Search and Rescue back behind us. They're out of Oklahoma City. And if we do encounter any damage, you're going to see their skills on display today.
Yep, there they are.
And thank you to the United Cajun Navy for supporting our science mission. We got your sticker on one of the rockets back there that we're going to launch into the tornado today. There, Will's got it. Will stayed up all night 2 nights ago, drinking like 30 Dr. Peppers, and he was able to engineer our sensors that we're going to launch into the tornadoes today and tomorrow.
It was a long night. Finally got some sleep last night, which was good. So we're ready to go now.
Party time.
just watching. There he is, see?
Wow.
Look at the flexibility in those lips.
He's probably great at drums.
Yeah.
Last time I saw a mouth like that, I had a hook in it, you know?
That's Dan right there, folks. There he is. Omaha Twister Chaser. Looks like we got the Cap Rock ahead. Maybe not. It's not called it down here, though.
The Yano.
Flathead. It's out near Post. Eastern edge of it.
Yeah. On the Yano.
Whiteneck and I got an amazing score out near Post, Texas, Carson. During Storm Rising to begin it. Just like old times. Sun's coming out. What's our dew point at now? Is it still 57? I doubt it.
Probably 60 at this point.
I would guess 62 right now.
$63.
Oh,
Surface temp is up though. We're at 71 now. We were in the 50s earlier.
that's the warm frontal zone. Will said we were up to 71, folks. 2.63.
Coming into Robert Lee.
Probably driving ourselves right into like a 3,000 Cape blob. I thought we were already in Robert Lee. Dropped the ball on that.
We are in Robert Lee now. We were in Bronx before.
It's a little golf course back there.
We'd probably rip a hog out of that creek.
Yep.
You guys could just shoot TikToks of me ripping a hog out of that.
Yep. All subs.
Shaking your tail feather when I pull a frickin' 25-incher out of there. Shake your tail feather. Wee, 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 wee. Shake your tail feather. Wee, 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 wee. Remember that song?
I know the song Shaking Tail Feather.
That's how it sounds. When, I was like 23 when that song came out, and they'd play Shake Your Tail Feather, and we'd be like, yeah! It's probably royalty free now. Brian can probably just pop it right up. Probably written by AI. Colorado River, get an eye on it. Didn't even see it. No, there's trout down in there. Sunny skies, instability, here we move. Old school chasing here. Feel out the instability blob. You guys might even see some slow motion videos of me rolling around in a field of blue bonnets, popping out with the little blossoms dangling in my head. Oh, there they are! Blue bonnets, right side!
Did you say blue balls at first?
Yeah, you definitely said blue balls. Some of that.
We got blue bonnets on the right side of the car, yep!
A little bit of that.
Yeah, shoot. Oh, there it is.
Ignore that 4,500 blob down there, but
I ended up down at Del Rio. One bit of advice, never play the center of an instability blob. We always want to be on the gradients of the instability. That's where tornadoes like to go. As we drop south out of Sterling City, we might see more blue bonnet action.
the storm's going ham.
It is. We'll be out in no time. So easy. Too easy, everybody. Wow. Team Dominator has entered the instability axis. Yep.
These are blue bonnets. I have a new setup here, by the way, if you can't tell. I'm very excited about it. It's very easy for me to dial up footage. There's another blue bonnet. I didn't know what it was. It's a Texas thing, really. And they are awesome, and they're out now. But Reed is an extreme, he's an extreme naturalist. Big fan of blue bonnets, as am I. Wildflowers, very good thing.
Moving northeast at 25 miles an hour.
Nice. Chase that on a bike.
Yeah.
Chase that on a Segway.
Yeah. Do a pedal car or a pedal boat, swan boat. We can do it on a swan boat.
You ever had a Segway, Will?
What?
Have you ever had a Segway?
I got a one wheel.
We never had like the Segway.
No. Those things were too expensive.
Segway's like a one wheel with like a jet ski extension, right?
Yeah. Well, I got a one wheel. I got like 3,800 miles on that thing. I've ripped that thing everywhere. You can do like 25 mile an hour on it. It's like riding a skateboard.
Right, why you got decent calves. Grinding on that thing. Pure calf flex. Blue bonnets, both sides. Southeasterly surface winds, visually low LCLs, like 50 to 60 knots of bulk shear in Indianapolis down here.
AFK Astro and others, don't be nervous about your first live. Welcome. It's a great live. Well, we'll say that. Speak selfishly. Did I freeze them? I didn't freeze them. They just happened to, yeah. But we have awesome connectivity gear. So look, if there's an ounce of if you live in that town and there's an ounce of cellular service and we go through, we just drink it up. We drink your milkshake.
Video on it, I think. Blue bonnet field back there. We might be able to find a grove of blue bonnets. You can put the stinger cam on and take a leak.
Yeah, and one thing to all the new people that we have here. First of all, again, welcome. But second of all, it's with chases, especially with today's chase, it's a marathon, not a chase. But if you stick with us, you do see some crazy stuff. Again, I'll show what we got the other day. One sec. Boom. Whoa, this was 2 days ago. And it was very outrageous.
Because when you run man, I can just carve that thing out.
I was running that John Harbaugh spread.
Yeah, I didn't have an answer for that either. I feel like I got some stops and turnovers, and if my offense was clicking, it at least would have been a close game. The Lions always have struggled with the Ravens. I don't know why. They'll lose by like 38 sometimes to them. Definitely was practicing. How many games did you play since I saw you last? No, that's not true.
I have had 2019. Xbox 360.
You might have just been shot the first 2 times they played.
I fell asleep with
Yeah.
the controller.
I know. You fell asleep both games.
I heard next early guys going at it, then it would just suddenly get quieter and quieter.
Oh, yeah, West Texas. I would say, like, if anybody knows or coverage isn't great, we do. But this is, I'm looking at the coverage map, and we're going to be okay today. I'll tell you where the worst spot in the country for cellular coverage. It is exactly here. That little area right there on the border is rough. And there's just hills everywhere. There's trees everywhere. So you can't even, like, the Starlink doesn't even make it through. Coming back though, let me, this is the, again, this is the Cape values. So that's potential energy, really. And you heard Reed say, you know, the trick isn't really like just go to where the values are the most. It's where you want to see a sharp gradient. Whoop.
Glad to have it in our golf bag. Edgar's a wizard with that thing. Sticks that in places that shouldn't go.
I like that you see this on the bottom. We gotta be careful. It does say, caution, avoid electrical wires and beware of lightning.
So it does say beware of lightning.
Yeah, we found that out yesterday. We looked at
Yeah,
it.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, curl your eyebrows.
Maybe it'll just make my blonde spot a little blonder if I get electrocuted. It's the risk we take.
Bacon Creek. Bacon Creek.
I should just get a ranch house out here and call it a day.
Yeah.
Work the mesquite. Learn how to find a snake.
You'll struggle with the mesquite maybe out here.
Yeah.
They're a nuisance.
like a hole that we, like that one was, but then you could just like and then stick the hole straight up.
Like this right here.
Exactly.
Is this just a illusion, or is that going right a little bit?
It's going right. Yeah. They need to expand that severe warning east. It's definitely feeling weaker low level shear, but I think as it pounds into those southeasterlies, that'll help. Or it turns right.
Quick thing, turning right. First of all, there's their position right here, right? And here are the here are the storms, the severe storms right now. You could see. So this is where they are. They're closing in on those storms. You just heard Matt say that one just is that one turning right. And when storms turn right, basically if a severe storm begins turning right, it means it may try to set down a tornado soon. So not saying that it's going to happen here, but these guys say 300 things that most people have no idea what they're talking about. So when you hear turn right, say, oh, tornado potential is going up on that storm.
Look at this updraft here with the blue sky around it. Probably not going to be a storm, but
It's just that.
it's there. Oh, yeah. The alpha battery left behind by the other one. Get a little outflow modification here. That's why it feels a little cooler, I think. Yeah, I'm just thinking no time.
Yep.
I think I might be in the bottle. Just 'cause.
Want me to stop here quick? We got time.
Do we?
We,
I think you put the stinger on.
we have time for like a 20-second stop.
I would rather pee in the bottle and then put the stinger on the camera and
Okay.
stop.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You got a bottle back there? That'll
Yeah.
work. You could use this Brahms thing if you want to spray it in there.
That's got my water in there. We can spray it. I could slurp it up.
Turn the 360 on.
Let's get a little flake in line going there. Ship it off splits.
I can
Slam
hold
it into
this.
that.
You can't charge it and shoot with it anymore.
Oh.
It's not.
Probably be on that storm for 4 hours.
Alright.
Might be able to launch a drone down here at 20 or 30 south. Do not look in the back seat, folks. You don't want to see this.
You don't want to see this. You hate to see it, folks.
You hate to see it.
Every time I move up to this seat, I feel like I just got upgraded to first class on an airline.
We got to figure out that seat.
Is it a big difference?
Yeah. King of the castle. King of the castle. I got the chair.
Should just throw a lazy boy back there and bolt it off, call it a day, have it recline.
We got to put something in there. That might cause permanent damage. That back seat, at least a hemorrhoid pillow.
My neck, though, I'm telling you, my neck is going to be so great.
It's going to be like this far out.
Yeah.
Be able to deadlift a geostorm with your neck.
You need a peptide shot? That'll help.
Yeah.
Helps everything. I can't believe I don't even have allergies anymore.
search and rescue.
I just doxed you on live stream.
No pressure. Do you need me to rub your back while you do it?
You have a dribble?
Start burping him.
Just give him a big smack. It might kind of bootstrap it into operation.
Please don't dribble it.
Yeah, if he dribbles, it's all in
Yeah,
little
don't
seat
soak
too.
the guy's seat.
Are you going yet? He said no.
Yeah.
We're talking too much.
That should make you go more.
Try to think about a waterfall or a river. That's the key. Relax. You might be going number 2 back there. It's got a bladder the size of a peanut.
I'll just explain. They're coming back in a second. I mean, like once you start chasing, you really can't stop. Like you really need to just keep going and going and going, especially if you're with Reed. So, you know, if you go into a gas station, you need to run into the bathroom and run back out. We've left people at a gas station because we said, hurry up. And they didn't. So the storm isn't going to wait. We're not going to wait. And there it is. That's why we keep some bottles around. It's gross, guys, but not as gross as hockey, really.
The instability will bubble. About to head south at 4 miles. Oh, I got to pee now. Hold over.
Yeah, there are definitely new people in here just like, what is this stream? It's great, okay? If you don't know what the stream is, the guy driving is the greatest storm chaser of all time. He's the GOAT. Name is Reed Timmer. He is who Glenn Powell's character in Twisters was based on before they kind of made him like a little bit of So that's who that is. And the guys in the vehicle, there's a navigator in the vehicle. Then there's Navigator's Local Man Weather on TikTok. He's very funny, very good chaser, knows about the vehicle a lot. I wanted to tell you why we're doing this today. Okay, here's today. We're going to zoom out. Actually, I'm going to go whoosh, bang. Here's the SPC. Bam. They're coming back. Basically, we're in West Texas. Permian Panther territory. Landman territory? They're back. Anyway, this is the risk area today, basically. From here to here, look out for tornadoes. More on that in a sec, but they have good signal. Back to them.
I take it you weren't a bedwetter?
Are we?
Did you see this?
I think it went away. That's awesome.
Poor Carson.
I gotta pee now. I might just pull over up here.
Half mile coming up.
All that thinking about peeing's got us all on
It
the
does
plate.
have a ramping up mesocyclone in the storm. After that split, it's gone through a couple of splits.
I need a better set of everything.
With your headphone, like, I don't know how you can hear.
I know.
I just can hear the record. If you have two in, you're good, but like, there's so much sound that's coming in this car, it's hard to even really differentiate.
or you got a whiz.
If I move it a little bit, right now.
It could only
Oh,
be in the
DQ.
path of the storm.
DQ, yeah.
Well, I've tried two different. It did it with my
We
bus.
only need to go like halfway down.
Yeah.
My face.
We got time to stop up here.
I don't even have to pee anymore.
Where did it go?
Hey, I'll stop. You don't think you
Bladder expansion.
See the girl in that car? She just gave us the evil eye when she saw the vehicle. She was like,
can't like it.
oh my god. She got
I'm
angry.
offended.
Turn left onto Church Street.
I'm offended.
I'm offended. Oh, look, there's where we got our... Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Executive in.
Hey.
For about 52 miles, continue straight.
There's Concho River up here. Probably let's see if it has some trout.
Yeah, we just rip trout before it shows
Florida,
up.
Texas reminds me of New Mexico.
Yeah, we went sandy.
Concho.
Probably not.
Zero.
Dry.
Drier than Betty White's
But
purse.
there's some western diamondbacks out there somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Those big brush piles out there,
Yeah.
living in them.
Probably get a debris plug out here.
Yeah. Definitely. They get them in the Texas Hill Country. Even the Plano River.
Yeah, it's doing a thing.
It's in the dark sky to the southwest. That's it. It's a cluster.
Good to know.
See that?
I'll let you. I always look to see if it is.
It's been happening every now and then. It just
Yeah, we've got no west options on this, so until Barnhart.
Still moving pretty northeast.
Right here or something.
Got that clear east. What's our temperature at, Will? 74. Wow. 74 degrees.
Dew point still sitting at 62.
That's what cyclone appears to be increasing.
All right, I'm just going to finish explaining what today is because signal stuff. But anyway, here is the, if you look over, yeah, that is the Storm Prediction Center warning area, and it goes pretty far. So it goes all the way here. And this just means that in this area, generally, there are very likely to be severe thunderstorms. And if storms are severe enough, they could form a tornado. So this is severe thunderstorms, and I'm going to show you where the probability of tornado is kind of high, generally high. This is the, you see this area right here? That is the risk area for tornadoes. So if you're anywhere in there, you have basically a 1 in 20 chance of a tornado being within 25 miles of you. So that doesn't mean there's only a 1 in 20 chance of a tornado anywhere here, but there's a lot of math that I don't know how to do. Somewhere in here, there's pretty likely going to be tornadoes today, and we may very well be on them. They very well know.
2.5. Wow. Hail size has been increased on our storm.
Don't see that really bright things that are like a medium rare steak. That's going to be where the hail core is. So it's full Texas Roadhouse. Medium rare steak is how we like it. The hot pink center there. That's where the worst of the hail is going to be. Supposedly 2.5-inch hail. It's going to be a softball size, so it should get interesting.
That almost looks just like the steak from Minecraft. No, it doesn't. But that last kid did.
I'm Minecraft illiterate. It's going to look like a steak from Minecraft.
Yeah, like you harvest animals and it pops a little steak out. And that's what it looks like.
I put my nose and I put that down so you wouldn't get it. Yeah. I took it off, forgot to put it on 5 seconds ago, but again, that's a hot pink center, like a medium rare steak from Texas Roadhouse, just how we like it right there. That's where the big time hail is going to be. Almost softball size in there, probably even bigger, and we are closing in on it. It's moving slow at 25 miles an hour. And then a new severe warning right behind that one now, just south of Rankin. Should be seeing it here.
Yeah, you can see the south side of the anvil down here, guys, already.
There she is.
There we go. Look at the southwest of it's going to. Oh,
That one.
even in 2 to 3 hours, the better shears down there to the southwest of where our storm.
Really?
Yeah. A little pocket now of like 300 to 400 in 2 hours pops up down there.
Really?
That could do it.
Sometimes the models underdo the low level shear down here a little bit.
Stage right down there.
Yeah. That might be post frontal. Yeah, it's by the northeasterly's post frontal.
Oh, the northeasterlies are down. Oh,
Yeah.
Hold on.
But it still shows right along that front, they might increase.
Yeah.
Just ahead of it, it's around 100, right?
100 and small little bubbles of 200.
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
Yeah.
That would be, if we get 200 effective storm around the ballistic around the race,
Let's do it.
the instability is good. They have towering cumulus east of it forming. See the storm now.
That big dark area back there as far as storm is.
Looks like it's trying to pull in some inflow of those low clouds. See how they're going all the way to the storm?
Yeah.
Low clouds tracking all the way.
Start there, they go all the way over, and they come out over here.
Oh yeah, it's getting in better shape. See how that forward flank's lifting up? Got a flanking line too. Inflow increase. Feeling those southeasterlies here. That's pretty good southeasterly winds. Might be able to see the base here pretty soon of this thing. Yeah, that's a nice storm.
You see the edge of it up there now?
All right, coming back. I know about the audio. I want to punch Reed in the head every day. We have great lav mics and everything. He needs to feel the environment. So you can't really like. Hey, all right, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I would love to get that solved. After a while, you get used to it. But still trying to combat that.
Definitely good inflow management.
Okay, there's a new warning for us.
Yeah. Anticipating a right-hand turn, it looks like. Oh yeah, it's good now. Hook on the backside. Nice flanking line. We're gonna definitely intensify. Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going to show you what that is, because sometimes he just needs to put it down for a few minutes. Okay, so this is the cluster of storms right here, and you can see now these guys we have a little hooky there. We got a little hook something there. It's got a big hook. Let's see. When you look at radar too, you need to keep in mind where the radar site is and how far away it is from what you're looking at. Because the further it is from the storm, the higher you're looking up into the storm. So this one, we're looking, it's 30 miles away. This one's 60 miles away. Once you get to like 80, you're kind of looking up too high for really useful stuff. You could still get useful stuff there. But anyway, these storms are taking shape, but there's a lot of things that also need to happen. It's like you heard Reed say, like prefrontal and Edgar's looking at different values. There's like 100 different things that need to be in certain areas for tornadoes to happen. But that because a lot of them are today, that's why we have this area today. But there's still some stuff that need to happen. So that's what these guys are looking at. But these storms are definitely taking shape for sure. But we kind of are expecting a bit of a later action around magic hour. But anyway, these guys are back. They're stable. Hey, hit the like button, please. Can you do that?
The storm has a hook-like appendage coming out of its backside. I gotta train my lizard too. We're right in the path of this supercell, gradually organizing.
Yeah.
Could be electric. Don't think so. Look at the inflow band feed toward the storm. That's good inflow, easterlies. Yeah. I think the shear's there. Look at those little clouds racing toward it.
Got it?
It's trying to tighten up on its front side, isn't it? It's getting like a little low-level mesocyclone right where it should. That southern one is starting to do right. We could easily get that one at Barnhart if we want to. San Angelo, 77 over 62, southeast wind gusted to 22 miles an hour. Looks like winds are going easterly on the cold side of the boundary up there.
Alright, fingers up.
We could fly, but maybe we might go a little further south even. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to go south. Get in the path of that new appendage.
That was a good stop.
Oh, yeah.
I think we can go 6
go better?
miles if we get it.
Okay.
I got stage fright, dude. I hate that. It's the most annoying thing.
Nice. See how this thing is getting that hook on its southeast side of the lightning.
Back again. So Reed is showing you, he is zooming in on, let me see what storm that is. I'll give you their position check, really. Ah. All right, so they're closing in on this storm. Closest storm here. I promise I'll go right back as soon as he stabilizes. Can everybody hear the baby in the background? Can everybody hear the baby? This life is weird these days. It's great. And so we're getting a look at the storm right now here. Oh, you guys can? Yeah. Well, there it is. Sorry, guys. We're not quite at the level where we could set up a studio just yet. So, you know, this is my home office. And there's the nursery. She's 6 months old. All right, but let's look at this storm. This is the storm. So we have three real storms here. Uno, dos, tres. Same up here. This is just the same. I mean, I should probably show different things, but this is their position right here relative to the storms. But this down here, we get a little bit more detail with this one. So that's why I'm going to go on this one. So when we look at a storm, we're looking at a couple different things. Number one, this is reflectivity. This is rain. This is hail. Hail right here. And then you see like all this lightning. Like before storms can go tornadic, lightning really ramps up. So if you hear the guys say lightning's really ramping up on that storm, that means like, oh, this storm is kind of accelerating. But then we also look at, see this shape. So this hook is like kind of leaving the storm. See, we saw, okay, there was a little hook back there. See this little hook right here. Oh, I don't know what that was. I'm not a meteorologist, by the way. But Reed is. This guy's a meteorologist. Almost back, too. Is that somebody else peeing here? Okay. This is kind of a game we play on this. Yep. Oh, no. Edgar is getting the 360 out. You know what? Back to the guys.
They're both dominating.
Okay, good.
Look,
Yeah.
this one looks a little more inflow dominant compared to that one, but
It's coming right at us.
it's got that eastern one definitely took off. Yeah, we'd have to go back up to Sterling City and then down to Carlsbad to chase this.
You put it out?
Yeah, you gotta turn it on.
I swear I could already see some motion in the scud down there.
Hey, you got one too.
Edgar,
What?
he popped out that micro SD card. Will you just throw that in the back? It's right above the battery.
Yours, huh?
Yeah.
Higher tops on our storm than the other one.
Can't get the clean feed out.
Controller issue?
I can't get the clean feed out, but it's okay. I'll just put it up.
is rotating.
Yep.
Alright, is anybody looking?
At the drone.
Yeah.
You need me to rip it?
Yep. I got you up there. I just don't know exactly what we're looking at.
Oh yeah, there's the base, wall cloud.
Yep, you're streaming that. It is showing the settings, but we'll get that figured out.
That'd be a tickle rising motion there. Can you see that? Or
Yep, you're
things
streaming that.
falling up. The hook's coming right at us.
There you go, buddy.
You can see the hail core right there. Wall cloud as well, a lot of lightning.
Yep, great.
Looking at it right now. Flanking line as well, feeding into that. It's already spinning a bit. Coming right at us, folks. See the left to right motion as well in that, in the front of the wall cloud. You can see right to left back behind it. So it is already broadly rotating. Oh, look at that. Gotta be kidding me with that base. Big flanking line into this.
We're ants.
Oh yeah.
Look at the scud under it.
Yeah, Matt's already got a visual of it. I can show you these guys on the ground here.
Rotating. Point at.
I can't tell. Are you filming the guys on the drone?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright, got you guys. Oh, you're getting everybody. Cool. You're up.
Big rotation in that. You see that rotation in it? There's big rotation. You can see it with your eyes.
Oh yeah.
That was great.
Thanks.
Look at that thing.
Be able to see a rocket shot from this. Oh, internal full.
Yeah, it's got
Switch
slow,
SD
slow
card,
rotating
yeah.
though. You don't see that like, if one of those edges get sharp, then we got problems.
See a
Still
bit of a
put down a
lowering
little
there,
noodle,
right in the middle, broadly rotating. Oh yeah, it's rotating, isn't it?
Air going into it.
Yep. Let's rotate, guys. You can see that wall cloud right there.
It's just hanging on for dear life right now. See if I can do my makeshift drone shot.
Getting a little bit more wispy on it, but yeah, left to right motion. That thing is spinning. You can definitely see it from the ground. You want to go to the front cam, you can't just see the wall cloud.
Yep, we can see it. We get the guys up there too.
That's spinning. Trying to go through an occlusion process here, folks. You can see that wispy wall cloud. There is motion in that. It's like another wall cloud trying to get going off to the south, which wouldn't be in the favorable area. Looks like a bigger one tucked back in there closer to the rain shaft. Gotta be kidding me with that. Look at that structure, folks. This is no longer Dixie Alley. That is spinning. I can see it visually.
It's just slow. Need a little bit more.
You bringing it back in?
I'm just ripping over them.
Yeah. You're up. Whoa.
Looks like we got a little clear slot trying to form on that. Definitely a consolidating wall cloud back behind. You can see the RFD going left to right on it.
Spot coming in right there. Wrap all the way around it. My goodness. 2 seconds by the time I shoot.
You can see it consolidate back behind a little tighter to the rain and hail core, folks. Look at that inflow band feeding into it. Southeasterly inflow band feeding right into that wall cloud. Starting to see some scud tags there on the left side of it. There's the RFD gust front, the arc. That's spinning pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's slow, but it's spinning.
Yeah. Look at that clear slot.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. It was trying to punch through for a minute and wrap around.
It's kind of consolidating around that backside a little bit.
It is. Did it look pretty cool in the drone?
Yeah. It does look pretty cool. Damn, that occlusion's trying to complete.
Look at it.
It might even produce.
It's trying to wrap around right now.
Wow, we're just south of Sterling City. We got an occlusion happening. It's gonna happen! It might happen! Look at that clear slot wrap all the way around south. It's happening. You guys can see that clear slot wrapping all the way around. We're looking right at it.
Have to go north on it, or?
Yeah, we may have to. It's about to happen, isn't it? Pull back the drone.
There was enough movement. There was all the signs of the correct movement.
Yeah, it's trying. It is happening.
We can easily get it. We just have to go just a tickle north on this.
Bringing it down.
Not quite yet. It says I'm not recording.
You were recording, you just cut it.
There we go.
Can you just back off to the right?
That's trying. Look at that occlusion. We might need. Yep, got space. You guys are looking at an occlusion. See that clear slot swinging around left to right? It's got some slower motion. See that thing in the front, that carrot in the front? Yeah. I'd be trying to. It's definitely going through the motions, isn't it?
Yeah.
That carrot in the front is rotating.
You got that 360 I can put on the.
Oh yeah, it's on the other selfie stick tucked on my shelf, and then inside the back pocket there's there's the 360, and then here it is.
Can't hear ya. It's just going through the motions right now. You can see the this is a mesocyclonic occlusion that you're seeing there. You can see the clear slot wrapping around.
Textbook on occlusion process.
Almost looks like a little nub funnel on the front end, doesn't it?
What's up, Johnny?
Who is that?
Johnny.
Alan?
Yeah.
Is that him?
Yeah. The white car right there.
You can see it carve out the mesocyclone left to right.
Showing you this real fast. This is the clear slot on radar right there. So you're seeing it. You're seeing it from over here under the storm looking this way. So you're seeing it wrap in there.
We'll just go north and southeast on this. There's the hook and the RFD gust front. Look at that, Carson. You can see the whole structure. There's the RFD bulging out. There's the hook back behind it. This is the RFD with spin on it, and the clear slot's coming right in there. Trying to wrap it up right on the hook. There you can see the forward flank gust front right there. Bulging RFD. We're right near the nose. We'll probably have to go a little north, like guys.
Try that and that.
Yep. Looks like it's spinning faster on camera here. It's trying, you guys.
I had that big cigarette cloud for a second there.
It's definitely starting to spin a lot faster. See the clear slot, the whole clear slot wrapping all the way around this thing. You can see the occlusion happening on this. Good grief. It's trying to wrap around that low back part. We'll easily be able to get it, just a quick shot north, but we don't want to miss it if it touches down on this.
Get your velocity really quick.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where it's happening. The occlusion's lifting north. It's probably about to produce. Look at that thing spin out the front.
Yeah, we're watching it on the ground.
It's getting awfully low in the back there, folks. This thing's gonna produce. It's totally occluding. We're about to get a tornado, guys. Look at it. We might be launching on this thing too, but I think it might even try to stay west of the road. See how it's getting choked off in the mezzo? That thing's trying to happen, isn't it?
Oh, 100% it is. It's going through every motion.
Oh, hey, Johnny. How are you doing? Hey. That's funny.
God, come on, do something. There's some good sized hail on the north side.
Yo, I bet, yeah. It's trying to produce here. You can see the whole clear slot, the convective occlusion back there.
That was a good little time lapse, but now I don't.
Does it look like I'm drilling crazy?
It's trying to nub down right now. No, this is the occlusion's more mature than it was a few minutes ago. See the clear slot wrapping around the RFD gust front bulge. You can even see it on radar. If it produces, it'll be right there over those trees. It's trying. It's rapidly spinning in that base. Oh! Is that condensation?
Can't tell.
It might be on the ground, guys.
Gotta go north.
Look at that. That's on the ground, I think.
That's touching.
Yep.
Guys, got a tornado! On the ground! Report it! Tornado on the ground!
Yes!
It's on the ground! Tornado right there! Tornado happening on the ground right there. You can see the spin. That is on the ground, guys. Tornado happening.
You got it on the drone.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's on the ground right there. Tornado happening right now, folks. I'm going to need to back up soon, you guys. Get out of my back end. I just don't like feeling trapped.
Do we want to get the bird back in?
Let's watch it for a little bit because we got visual of it. It's not going to reach this road for a long time. Big tornado right there happening. Tornado on the ground. Yeah, we got to go for it here soon. That's a big time tornado, folks.
Oh, wow.
It's happening. Look at it. You can see the top of it right there. Big time tornado. Let's report this. Help.
Y'all
I'll report it.
You think we can hit that, Will? You can punch through that sinking air.
That thing is crazy.
We,
Get close to it.
yeah, but it may not reach the road. It may not. It's a big tornado, big stove. You think I should bring it down or keep it on it? We got the tornado. It's moving almost north.
I'm just staying on the drone right now.
We can get that. It's gonna include and weaken out here, you guys. It's not gonna move to the road. Do you want me to go to the top of this hill?
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave the bird right there for now.
Oh, wow. Look at this thing, guys. I got front camera rolling.
Oh, the bird's not gonna be able to keep the signal. It's not gonna be able to keep the signal, is it?
I'm watching it right now. It's live.
Okay. Do you think we can hit that?
Let me try. Hang on, I'm working on it.
I don't think we're gonna get a better spot right here.
All right, I'm watching the drone.
Okay.
You're tight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Rocket? All right, pull
Yeah.
the drone back so we get the shot. Where give me a second. I'm working.
I got us in the shot. I got us in the
Here,
shot.
zoom us in a little bit. Here, let me see.
I'm gonna get out in the car and video this.
There is this up here a little bit.
Right.
Another road?
Yeah.
We got another road, guys, we could take. Can you follow me with that, Carson?
I got
We do have a crap north option to that. We want to get a little closer.
Okay. Gotta try to get it.
We'll split the hair here. and
I
start
can't
back
slow
shot.
down, I don't think.
I'm hauling ass as fast as it'll go.
Right, there's going to be a right turn coming up here.
This is the road?
Yeah, this is it.
All right, guys, let's go get it. I'll try to get us in the inflow region.
All right, we're flying, baby. Slow down.
I'm going north here.
Where'd you turn?
I turned to right.
Okay, I see you.
Big time tornado to the left.
Okay,
I can hear it.
It's got 1 mile only.
I got it. Are we transmitting this? Battery low.
Look at that.
You can land on the road if you have to, but
I mean, I got the shot. 1 second. Oh, no. Return to home.
all right, just let it return.
I canceled it. We're good. Where'd you go? Where'd you guys go?
We went north.
I'm following.
We're going north.
Okay.
You only got a half mile left of this road.
Big time tornado out there. I don't think we can reach it.
There we go.
What do you think, Will?
Here's something.
We're gonna.
All right, jumping in. We'll get them back. There's a tornado on the ground by San Angelo, Texas. We have, here it is right on the radar here. You could see this. That's the couplet, and you could clearly see that there is a tornado on the ground there. Those guys are coming back. The battery is low on the drone, but they're going in. And don't sweat it, because San Angelo knows, or I'm sure that this severe warning is about to be updated to a tornado warning, as there's a tornado on the ground right now. We just saw it. I'm going to just back this up and just show you what we just saw here. And I'll keep an eye on them just to make sure. Now, things are going to get weird for a second as I rewind it here, but here's where it is. Okay, this was moments ago. This was just a couple of minutes ago. You can clearly see, and also we reported it. We tweeted at them at National Weather Service San Angelo. So clearly you can see here's the Dominator right there moving for intercept, and there's the damn low battery because Reed crashed our other drone, and now we're on his backup drone here. But anyway, and then the drone started freaking out. But there it is. I'm watching for their signal to come back here, guys. But I'll just keep it again. That is a beast. This is not live at the moment here. I'm looking for them to come back. Right now, they're still frozen here. But this was moments ago. Where are these guys? Don't worry, you always see, we'll always have something. We'll always have something up on the channel very quickly. And actually, we have a better system now that as soon as I get a signal back from them, I could play the high-res stuff for you. But this was the birth of it. This is by San Angelo, Texas. You could see this was 5 minutes ago. Here's the real time right here when this was going on. I'm looking at their signal here. Okay, yeah, this is still I'm still seeing the strong couplet, and it does have a tornado warning right now. It says radar indicated, okay. Yeah, this should have an observe tag at this point. Because there it is. Again, this was moments ago. And the guys are going in. I'm sure they're going in. They got Will back in the vehicle now with the rocket. So I'm sure they're going to go to try to launch on this one. Yeah, womp womp. But heads up, let's see. Where's the... let me look at the towns in the path here. And where the storm track is on this. So I mean, Sterling City, this is headed towards you. If you're in Sterling City, you need to get in your safe place. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna hide this replay for a second. I'm gonna hide that replay for a second, and here's where we are. We're stuck with the radar, but here is the circulation right here. Okay, here's the circulation, and if we watch, here's Sterling City, and this is a beefy tornado right now. You can see that's the couplet right there, and if we play it back and infer its path, it's generally headed north for sure. It's going slower. Let's see. It's going 20 miles an hour. So you have a little bit of time, but heads up, Sterling City, please be paying attention to the storm. You're right outside the tornado warning, and that warning is still saying radar indicated. Did we get that warning out properly? I'm not sure that actually sent. Okay, we're gonna send this again here, guys. Damn. at NWS San Angelo. I don't know. It didn't send, but thankfully there's, there are not many towns out here south of this city here. But let's take a closer look at this. Waiting for the guys to come back here. This is a live feed from them here, but you can see that it's, oh wait, their connection's coming back. We're going to give it a kick. They're coming back right now. Give it a kick. Boom. Whoa.
Wow. Oh, whoa. That's amazing.
Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at it? That's all we could do.
Beautiful.
Might be strong.
That is a very strong tornado.
All right, I gotta readjust.
All right, you're good. You're clear. I'll take it. Unless you want it. That's
No.
great.
Yeah, hey, will you bring this door down? Just hit the button.
Oh, the whole door? Back door?
Last door coming down.
Got it.
Just leaving it behind out there. Wow. Wow.
All right.
You're up. Oh, awesome. Actually, one second. Got you on the stinger. Well done, Will. And you're up. Will.
Guys, that thing is definitely reaching peak intensity in there.
Yeah.
Doug's amazing. Thank you.
These things just produce and you get southeasterlies out here.
West Texas and southeasterlies, watch out.
Yeah, we would have probably landed right in that field in front of it.
Yeah, never got the right one. Okay. We made the right call on that. It does look like this might be a decent place to turn around when we have to.
Okay.
Looks like we're probably right here.
Dang, what a tube. Wow. Well, that next wall cloud doesn't look like it's getting any action.
It's got a nice broccoli top.
Yeah. It's getting some waves in it. Another storm down there. You can see the base. It hit that helpful boundary we saw on satellite.
Is it about to completely come detached from the storm now?
Dude, it did. Look at it wrap all the way up into that.
It's starting to show its
That
Look at
is
that.
cool looking.
Wow, what a rope out happening here.
Wow.
Gotta be kidding me with that.
Will, that looks awesome.
It's so stretched out at this point.
The camera kid's trying to refocus.
See how it's going over the
Stop.
RFD
Yeah.
cold pool?
Yeah.
It's getting tilted up and over it. Gotta be kidding me with that. Sinking motion now in the rope. This is a big clear slug going all the way around that.
Look at that motion, though.
Yeah.
Let's do it to Westmoreland.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That new one might touch down to the right of it even.
Yeah.
sight might already be down.
Yeah.
That's a really sharp right hit. Oh my gosh.
Carson, will you look at the live view and make sure our feed's going out?
You're good? I'm on it. Looks amazing.
There it is. Fixing to wrap out.
Yeah, dude, you got you. We're all you.
Wow.
Beautiful evolution here.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
That thing was crazy.
All
See if we can find the drone now.
right, Will, you ready?
Are we moving?
Yeah, we're gonna try to go find the drone, I think.
All right, I'm coming off.
You're clear. That was an awesome. I
Yeah,
love
that
the
was
tail
that was an
shot.
awesome tornado.
Dude, that was so good.
Wow.
This drone's up behind us. That's not ours.
There's no way ours is still flying.
Ours is on the ground. I've got the location. I tried to land on a road back behind us so we can get it.
That was a
That
We
was
just got to
a-
get the GPS on there.
That
and
was a
find my
ripper,
drone.
man. I wish we had a road to it.
All right,
No.
back in.
Hang on.
He's getting the rocket off. Tell me when you're good and I'll open my door.
All right.
Nice filming, dude.
Yeah, that was a view up there.
Yeah.
Holy
You having fun, man?
Yeah.
wow.
That was nuts.
That was awesome.
We got that location of the drone. We're gonna turn around, man. How's it going?
Hi, nice to meet you.
How are you? Nice to meet you.
Now we have to eat all sips
Oh,
things all the time.
oh
We
yeah.
weren't stocking,
What-
we found this all.
Give me a picture. Give me a picture. Recording?
Yeah, there you go.
I got it.
You know
Where's
where
Will?
the fun, man.
We gotta turn it around soon.
We gotta
so-
go.
Gotta go.
Guys, don't stream snipe. Don't do this, please. You know it's rare that the team comes around here, but they're trying to launch into a tornado, their rocket. So Reed has plenty of events with the Dominator and the rest of Team Dominator coming up, especially in the fall. Please wait for that. Please don't stream snipe.
GPS drone.
Here, let
drop
me
in.
have this. Oh, now that it's out, you may not be able to.
No, it'll still be
It
on
should
there.
save the last
It'll be on there.
location. I just don't see the tab. How do you pull down your apps in here?
I don't know off the top of my head.
The other one, you like swipe it.
If it's on 3, don't go too
Find my
crazy.
drone.
Find it.
Knock it out.
Yep.
All right, I've got the coordinates.
Yeah. Nice work, you guys.
Can somebody type these coordinates in their phone that has cell signal?
I got it.
Yep.
What are the coordinates?
Look ahead. Just
31.519.884.
Okay.
And then
Space.
Yeah, space -101.
And you're on 2 again.
Yeah, I'm back.
.094625.
Through here, where we good?
We got Nitto tires.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, but it's not showing
For
it.
the air.
We saw an insane tornado, very strong. We witnessed the whole occlusion happening right before us. We went on this road to try to launch the rocket, but we were worried that we would just be about 2 miles away from it, and we couldn't quite get the rocket up inside of the occlusion. So we decided not to launch on that.
That can't be right.
But right now we are going to try to recover our drone. We had to land up here. We had that drone shot of the tornado first touching down,
you
so
got
we
a number
captured that
Yeah,
tornado first touching down. It started off with the
Watch
poof.
it. If you got windows open, watch it.
Thank you.
But now we are trying to go get the drone.
Was that right?
this Apple Maps or Google Maps? Google. Try Apple real quick on there. I copied it. It's in your clipboard. It's not like...
You might have kept going west of that road, right?
I mean, I was pretty far
Watch it.
west because I had the shot.
And then I came back. I came back to where that road ends.
Tell it to me again. Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. No, it's not.
No, that was it. If you just copy around it. But...
We also
Stinger shots back.
think it's going to cycle eventually.
What happened?
Is it west of the road already?
Yeah, we'll have to go up and
How
down.
does the southern one look?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I got unplugged.
Is it west of us here?
Hold on, we're trying to get none of us have service, so we're trying to get GPS coordinates.
Sometimes you could plot the GPS on the actual controller.
We've got the coordinates. You
Yeah.
type it in. It's
got to be this way.
Here, up. Hold tight for just a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting service is what's needed.
here, Matt. It's hang on.
It says no matching places found on Apple Maps. If you want to read it out loud to me again, I'll try.
Yeah, Matt, type this in on your map on
Yep.
Apple Maps, not Google Maps, real quick. We tried on Apple or Google. It's not working. Say when you're ready.
Stand by. Apple Maps is up. Apple Maps is up.
All right, ready?
Yep.
3.1.519884 by -101.09.
Negatives
Wait,
one.
you're going to need a comma after that.
What is it again? I didn't.
-101.
I'm at 3.1.519884.
Yep, comma, space,
negative
101.
101
Decimal 09.
decimal 09
4625.
4625.
That's it?
It says
That's it, right?
it says it's way back up on that road at the end of it.
That's
The one we were just on.
That's what
where
yours is
that's what
pulling
Google
up.
Maps said too.
Yeah.
I wonder if the wind wouldn't have blown it.
You might have just followed that road north, right?
Were you following the wrong road?
I don't know.
Well, we'll just go check it.
I was following
should we have
the
them go grab
convoy,
it?
and then I lost the convoy.
I mean, we can give them the
Hey,
coordinates
guys!
and send them to it.
Can you help us out? We got a drone that landed at the end of that road. But we can't, we're worried we're going to pop an airbag.
Here,
So it,
hand them this. Hand them that. They should reconnect when they get closer.
you should reconnect when you get closer.
There's coordinates on there.
Yeah, there's coordinates on it.
The road we just came off of?
Yeah, it's
yeah.
at the end of it. It broadens into like a broad sandy area.
There's coordinates on the screen. Try to look them up.
On
You
Google
might have
Maps.
to use the link if you connect it to it.
All right.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can't get the footage unless we get the drone, so thank you.
you.
We saw it touch down and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
We got a good shot.
nice. We'll meet you back on that north-south road.
Okay.
All right, I just got Reed just sent me something, so I'm gonna cue it up for you guys.
Sorry, watch up.
I'm just keeping my head.
Tap rock back.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I had to unplug it out of that router. The whole freaking stream was off, like for the first half of that, I think.
What did it
I don't know.
freeze?
And I can change it back in a minute.
No, I just
But-
doing that right now.
No, yeah. Well, it was because of this. So you're going into this, out of that into here, out of this into here.
Nope. Oh yeah.
This wasn't working. So in an attempt to just hurry up and get it to work,
Plugged it in.
Parted it
Good
in.
call.
I'm sure it would have worked fine if I just took this white cord and went
Yeah.
straight in here.
Totally.
But
That works too, though. For right now.
in an immediate, like, need to get that
Yeah.
fixed.
No, that
Do you
was the
know
best
when
thing to
it
do.
stopped tripping? Just curious.
I don't know.
Because it didn't actually freeze.
They have the controller, so we don't have to know.
Yeah, it was at like 38 kilobits. Instead of 3,000.
Yeah.
I sent Brian the video. All right, let's figure out what we're doing. It's obviously cycling way off to the northeast here.
We don't have any
That's what-
cell out here at all.
All right, so this is what the guys got just a couple of minutes ago here. Again, this is it's about 20 minutes ago. Sorry, no fancy graphics, but yeah, this is the tornado the guys had. This is live up here. This is about 20 minutes ago, south of Sterling City, Texas. Yeah, we go through a lot of drones on this channel, right? Let me boost the color on there to see the details a little bit. Hold on one sec. It's kind of a dramatic look at it, but you can see more details there. Yeah, you could just clearly see all the rotation. This is like something when you see here and then look in the back and you'll see rain curtains going that way. Yeah, the guys are coming back. Again, this is about 20 minutes ago. This is now just giving you guys the full Monty here because apparently somebody just kicked our live streaming thing. So that wasn't even a signal thing. That was more of a overexcitement thing. See, Reed loves the and I might have some additional clips coming in here soon. Yeah, look at this thing. Wow. What a slope on this thing. And then towards the end, you heard Reed say it was starting to look like Westmoreland. I don't have that clip right there. Well, this is the other part about being able to dial it in. Look. Oop. Bam. Badass. Okay, going back to the guys and live.
Because it still has, remember, it has all the stuff on the screen.
Nice
That's
job.
someone's TV at their home.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that road. Yeah. I wish it was a little further west.
Gosh, if it had just been a little bit closer to us.
We'd have been able to still look at it, just put our hands on, and just go whoop.
Man, that occlusion just carved it out so hard, and it just. What did it? I didn't get to see the touchdown because we were behind the trees.
It was a poop. It looked like a dust poop first.
Okay, and then just condensed.
Yeah.
It was getting pretty smooth at certain points.
Yeah. That's on the ground, guys. That's gonna do it again, isn't it?
Probably.
A little tighter up, maybe. Man, that was amazing.
That was awesome.
See how it leaves them behind in these sheer profiles?
Yeah.
Totally non-Dixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it was just like going through the middle of nowhere out here too.
Just like at Fort Stock today, but we were closer to it.
Yeah.
Man, that thing was coming right at us too, and it just stopped.
It just
When I
literally.
watched on radar, it just did this. Like, here's the hook, and here's the rest of it. Just went. Just went.
You know, I think this is on a little higher terrain too.
I don't know if you know, but Will was standing on top of the Dominator with the camera recording it. He was.
He had the live shot on the road.
Got a pretty good view up here, guys.
They also got you out of the stinger cam up there. Your order went up like a little bit.
Sorry. Actually, we don't. I don't even have it all down. Whew.
They put a tornado possible tag on this one.
They did?
Yep.
Ours
I'll send these to you.
Yep.
I took a ton of you. Like,
Could kick the boundary south even, but I still think we gotta go after this one. What do you think?
Yeah, it's moving slow. We just keep hammering.
Very low, right behind that green curtain. Straight to do it again.
Probably gonna get into some hail.
I had like 15 minutes of non-stop long distance footage.
I mean, it just stayed in one spot forever.
Sitting there.
See where those low clouds are ripping tornadoes game on.
Yep.
Trying over there, out to the right.
It's only moving at 25.
You want to go to the right side, Carson? We got a view of the wall cloud on this. Yeah. For now.
Thank you.
Raise up there. You can almost see the left side of the lorry.
16 miles.
And that might be a tornado back there on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, really sharp right edge. Let's see. Loosen up a little bit. You can see it on camera, dark spot. All right. I'll just keep it with me. I'll put it back up when we get a better view again.
go into the belt? We should go over the southern one.
Feels like it's heading right into it.
What does the rapid analysis look like? Oof.
Refresh it.
Better instability to the west. Let's go to the southern one. You guys agree?
Yep.
Shear's good enough up here. Once they reach the warm front.
Just follow it back.
What do you think?
I think that's probably the best play.
It is definitely got more instability to the west.
You're in there,
That's-
just FYI.
Okay. As soon as that thing hit the warm front and produce, we're on the cool side now.
Oh yeah.
All right, just keep going south on this road again.
Yeah. Here you go.
Almost the same exact spot where we were.
It's the wall pound at the tip of the hook down there. It seems like they're kind of still looks good, doesn't it? I see that. It looks like it's past the front, doesn't it? Right
Feels
on
like it.
maybe.
We're just investigating the storm that's off to our east right now, seeing if it's on or past the front. We're also looking at this one to our south that could do roughly the same thing again as it enters this area. But it does get pretty milky the more east we go.
Reaching out. It's definitely reaching out. But, boy, I don't know. What do you guys think? Better instability south. We're going to be able to see the wall cloud out here. Right over this hill. Wow, you're right, Edgar. That could be a
Yeah, it looked pretty sharp for a minute. You could see a lowering on the camera,
Really low
like a dark
wall
back
power.
in there.
it's got that tilt to it, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
I feel like with the low level wind shear, that rivet of helicity must be on its warm frontal zone. So
Has to be. I mean, because it hit it and just...
yeah. Look at that thing. Sharp edge on the south side. It's much lower base, but it looks like it's right on the warm front, you guys. It looks like it's having trouble staying on it, doesn't it? That one back behind this next one looks interesting too. That's gonna hit the warm front next. Boy, just don't know. This has some destabilization in front of it. I'm up for going south.
Okay.
I think we need the instability, and then they need to mature, and then hit the warm front and produce. You guys agree with that?
Probably our best play here. We're going towards this right now. Maybe maybe a better environment here.
Yeah, more instability south. I think this storm just might have crossed the warm front, produced a tornado, and is struggling with that boundary a little bit now. These ones are a little deeper in the instability. There's an axis of like 4,000 Cape down here. This storm fed off of it, hit the warm front, produced. So we're going to anticipate these next storms trying to do the same thing, lifting up north, maturing, hitting that warm front, and producing. But we saved our rocket because we think there's going to be more opportunities. That tornado was about 2 miles away from us, a little too far out for us to get a launch. The T-Dominator search and rescue went and recovered our drone. We should see them again as we're headed south. Have you heard from them yet, Edgar?
Have not. They haven't messaged me, but all I got is almost no cell signal.
Yeah.
So I'll message them right now. Actually, let me see. Can you let me know when you have
See
any
the
luck?
easterlies with all the warm front ramp up. Wow.
That's 23 miles away.
Yeah. Easy catch for us. This might be Johnny. Supercells setting up here.
Yep.
See the base of that next one. Wow. We did it.
Yeah.
Man, I just wish we had like a couple county roads though.
I know.
We went right on it, in it.
We were in that road was.
Yeah, it was sketchy.
Yeah. That was our best option.
That was like we were ready to bottom out.
Yeah.
Easy, one just wrong, too deep of a gully or something. We would have been toasted.
That was our best option. Oh.
Did you hear that noise back there?
Yeah.
What was that?
That was me.
Oh.
I went up.
I messaged them. They haven't got me back yet, but they probably don't have service.
Are they turning around?
You got some amazing stuff. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at Will strap on the roof.
Yep.
It's so good. And he got the whole tail coming back. That's Will strap on the roof.
Oh, nice.
So good. He got the whole thing.
We had like 10 minutes of that on.
Straight 10, yeah. Literally. Looks like 10.
Nice. Find it? Oh, he got it!
Yeah!
Yeah!
The real MVPs! Thank y'all. And charge that.
Really? The Starlink? Did you get it to work yet?
Awesome.
I might need to share that with my phone to phone. Let me see if it'll work right now.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's definitely a variation of what I sent you, though. You can also try it with no exclamation and underscore, too. But let me see real quick. Let me see if I can get it to you.
Thank you, guys.
Sir.
Thank you.
What you got, Will?
We got our phone.
We got our drone back.
It's all good?
Yeah, it's in good shape. Oh, wait, hang on, I'm muted.
Okay, I think if you guys try to connect
it's in
to
good
it
shape.
now,
It's liable.
it might let me share it with you.
Not a squatch.
Try to get to the password enter prompt. Do you know how to trigger that? Do you know how to get this to trigger?
Go out and go back into it.
Out like
and
this?
it has to be a contact in your phone.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's airdropping. Do you have the Starlink app on your phone?
Yeah.
Here, just open that.
Okay. Then I'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
I think I might be connected to. Oh yeah, I'm connected.
And then to go to, it's somewhere in
Settings?
there. Yeah. Click that. You have to click the thing at the top, get it to go away.
I have to sign in.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. See if it's auto signed in. Continue.
This is the super exciting exchanging of authentication codes and Wi-Fi passwords. But I'm going to show you. That's a baby. It's early in the day. We actually weren't really expecting tornadoes fully to mature until it's closer to sunset, but clearly we already had quite a big tornado. And just to review, there it was. This was a beefy boy south of Sterling City. So that storm right now, that storm looks like it just pushed out there. Hold on. Yeah, if you look up, whoops. I'll send you guys right over to them. But you see this, see that hook up above here? And you see as we go along, see that hook become detached? And then there he goes. So now that storm is now in crossed into a severe thunderstorm warning. The guys are now looking at all of these storms down here because we got a whole train of supercells all day, basically. So again, there's the supercells. Here are these United States, just to show you. And this is the warning area for today. So you could just see those cells just firing exactly where the Storm Prediction Center asked us to. SPC, we appreciate you. They're very good. Back to the guys.
Brian, we're just doing some
Technical stuff
right now.
Okay.
Waiting on some storms coming right at us.
There you go. Thank you. It was the second one I sent you. Yeah.
Okay, you want to look at this really quick?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the mercy.
Yeah, that's our storm. Holy cow. It's got a nudger on it.
southwest pretty far out. We're going to go just south on this road and see if we'll just let it come right at us here. That was our old storm. That thing's struggling pretty bad. So this is the one right now. Turning into a hog. And we're going to get right in front of it and see what happens. We have not very good road options out here. Not many. And we're just going to get in the best spot possible here.
It's burger time. Sending you 2 pretty rad photos, sir.
Awesome.
Matt, if you turn on your airdrop, I got an awesome one.
Oh,
of you
that's
in the tornado.
amazing photo right there. Wow. At maturity. We already got visual.
It's on.
And your next, Will.
Thank you.
I think I accidentally sent you Matt's too, but yours is in there.
Oh no, I dropped my pickle.
Anybody need a burger?
Yes.
I'm eating me a nice cold.
Thank you.
That's what I'm doing too.
I'm good. Thank you.
Ryan, I'm sending you some stuff.
I didn't get that. What else you got?
He said, tell Carson. I got your last message.
I think we just go a little north of Barnhart. We'll get in the path of that.
It's consolidating
He
a
did say something.
thick hook on it. Is that one to the northeast? Fluffing out? Wow, it's still trying. Damn. It's like a little diesel low or something.
This is an old scan.
Yeah. There's a warm front. There's a long cloud on our storm, guys. A lead storm here. See it?
Uh-huh.
Gotta watch that even. Nice looker. It's clean to the south of it. Wow. That one could do it too. See how clean the south side is? It's running into the warm front. It could even
It's just tree
produce.
stump.
On the other side of that plateau. Are we able to charge the drone again?
It's charging right now.
Nice. It's got a very convective wall cloud.
It's coming right at us at this spot.
Turn around.
Yeah, maybe we have to go just a tickle north.
It's with me.
That might be the top of our one way back.
Yep.
Way deep in there, see it?
Yeah, it is. So it's nice and clean, isn't it?
Ah, they warned the one up there.
Pretty tight.
Didn't look like it. Little maybe, but
Yeah. All right, we're gonna turn it around here. What's our temperature dew point at right now?
76, 62. need one?
See where I'm at. Yeah.
Trying to do it again.
Give me this thing right here. My little camouflage. Is there a camouflage thing hanging
Yeah, I
there?
think they're all on the warm front
Unzip.
too, but
I don't know if it's in the side
this
pocket
one's
of that.
approaching it with a little more
Show it to me.
gusto.
Oh,
We on your side coming up again here, Carson.
yeah, you can unzip it over here. Just look in one of those.
There you can still see the wall cloud.
There you go.
there.
Yeah, it's Team Dominators. Just
It's gonna run into this wall cloud here, or the front warm frontal zone. Might already be.
There's rotation on our wall cloud just to our west.
It's trying. Hopefully it'll produce before it gets to us this time. It may not. It might already be producing. I can already see a white cone on
Yeah,
it.
we got to get up there.
See that?
That way.
See that white thing in there? It's gonna have to spin that RFD on the south side around it again. It's very good. This might be our best view for now. Oh yeah, it's not down. It's definitely spinning.
Carson to the left a little bit. A little bit. Just keep that whole thing in there, right there. Boom.
Right there?
Yep.
Is there the lighter?
That wouldn't hurt. It is spinning rapid.
Yep.
Right.
It looks good.
Northerly's back behind it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Trying again. It's not going to make it the road. Is that a northwest option in this road?
big old wall
It
cloud there.
is. Let me look. Bacon Rind Road.
Yeah. That'll work.
It might get us into it. Looks like a bumpy one, but could do it. It would put us in the path. Is it gated?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or is this one's the not? This one's the route. This one's this one, I think, that goes to whatever that is. But this one doesn't look gated. We might run into a gate.
It looks like Ben's left first. Oh, that's right here.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. This is that.
See? Hey, how's it going?
Good.
We were going to see if this was the west option, but it doesn't look like it.
I don't know. It looks pretty though.
Yeah. I think it bends off of it a little bit.
Awesome.
Did you guys see that tornado?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay.
Missed it.
That's okay.
Tried going north and then.
Yeah.
Then
I think
it's
these.
like eastbound unless you get up to Sterling City.
Yeah, yeah. And it kind of included it, just hung out off to the west a little bit. It never made it to the road. But I think this one might do the same thing.
All right.
If not this one, the next one down probably will.
The one connected to it.
Yeah, right behind it. They're just trying to interact with this warm frontal zone. Once they hit the warm front, they produce.
Okay.
Yeah. So this one will probably do the same thing, produce, and might drag it behind a little bit. It may never get to the road.
One can hope.
It looks like it's pulling in the inflow band from the warm front now. See that?
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah.
The white.
This one's full too.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's trying. That hook's coming around.
I'm Alluring Storms
Sweet.
on Twitter. I don't know.
What's your name?
Alluring Storms is my user, but
Okay. I'll follow you on there.
right.
What's your name?
Paxton.
Nice to meet you, Paxton.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you're off to the races, I see.
What a great name.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll be in the Panhandle like Tuesday.
Yeah.
So.
Is that your mom?
What?
Is that your mom?
Yeah.
Awesome that you take him chasing. That's fantastic. I love that.
was
You
a
guys
great
are going to have an
assumption.
amazing time.
We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, look at it
Spinning.
pulling that
I would
info
never do
band.
that.
Spinning.
We're going to go a little north, I think. See if there's a better view. See you guys.
Yeah.
it's hitting that warm front. See the inflow band in the front view?
Check out velocity here.
Yeah. May not have enough beef to do it, but it might.
Inverter.
Did you say a murder?
Inverter.
Invoto.
They put a tornado possible tag on the one behind us. Behind
did?
this one.
Yeah, this one is may not have enough beef. See it hit the warm front? Warm front might be sliding a little south. But look at it connect back to that lorry back behind it. Except for the flow. It looks like it's trying to.
You
undercut
can
the wall
go.
cloud. See that?
No. Uh-oh.
This boundary is coming south.
Looks like
It's-
maybe the white balance. Oh, this is on.
That's way bad.
Well, first of all, it's on time lapse.
Well, it wasn't earlier. I
Okay.
just this stuff.
That is the bluest blue.
And then
Oh, maybe it was because it's the time lapse.
It's still weird. Maybe it's like a night lapse mode or
the
something.
white balance is on auto. So.
That inverter sounds like it's going to
That's
explode.
something up there.
That's just how it works.
There we go. It was
senses a
it was
load and
because
it just
somehow
starts
it got switched to vivid.
Going to cool.
No.
Oh, here we go. Now it's better.
Mesocast.
We got a long way to go. Again, weren't expecting really things until sunset, but we've already had a tornado. Edgar sent over a couple images here, so I'm just showing them to you. Here's some rad images of it's from about 20 minutes ago. Well, more than 20 minutes ago at this point, actually. There you see Will, our rocket man. He's on top of the Dominator right there, talking to Matt. And we got Will just look at him up there. But yeah, he's our engineer. He's our Tony Stark. Going back to the guys in a second there. That's another rad photo. Great photos, Edgar. And there's the tornado, of course. That was a couple minutes ago. The guys are talking back to them.
They need to blast northeast even. That southern one might feed on the warm front. Let's do it. Don't you think?
Good chance.
We're going south. Thank you. I think south, but that warm front's going to be a problem for us maybe. But it should stall, right?
Make sure we're not leaving anything here.
What? The instant 360 making that noise?
No.
That's the telephone.
I was gonna say that sounded like.
Dude, what is happening? So many things are going off in my ears. I'm like,
You can see that front goes all the way up into the northern section of that one. So
But it's in here.
that southern one can turn right and can produce. South of Robert Lee has got a skinny hook on it. Interesting.
Here's
I don't
that.
think it's behind the front. The tornado warned one's behind the front as well. So
This is our southern one on a different radar.
yeah, that's curling into its in the north of the inflow notch. So it has the best shot.
Look at that fucking photo I got.
Well, unfortunately, we might have to wait for it to get to this road again.
So you're hearing Reed saying, "Oh, that one's behind the front," and some storms have potential before they cross the front, and sometimes they spawn tornadoes right on the front. And this, I don't know if you could see it all that well. Ooh, that's the front right there. Now you definitely can't see it, but that line right there is the front, generally. Pretty close to that. You see this storm has crossed over it. And you see, yeah, Draw a line right there. This storm's generally crossed over it. This one's about to cross over it. This one is south of the front. All of those are south of the front. So that's what Reed's talking about. So I think what he's saying, basically, if that's north of the front, he thinks tornado potential is lower. Plus, there's more instability to the south. So that's why they are headed south. Also, thank you for the donations. We very much appreciate it. Thank you, Denim Donuts. That's a really good name.
Nice job getting that up on Twitter, Edgar. Getting that report in.
Barely.
It was on the ground for so long before they even.
Yeah.
There was nothing on it.
There it is! We got a poof! See the edge of the front, south side of that storm. We need that front to stall a little bit. That first storm had approached it as kind of a stationary front.
base over there.
Yeah, we'd have to wait for it here. There's no, that's all oil roads. I don't know what's going on there. That one ends.
Gonna have to wait for it. Boy, look at this thing, guys. Look out front.
Looks crazy.
Might be some kind of a boundary here. Moisture gradient. It's south of the warm front, but if it turns further right, it'll have a better shot.
Look at it.
Turning right and stalling, so they end up going west on the Barnard even. north options off that west or no?
Just Big Lake. Other than that, there's nothing. Wait a minute, we may have one thing.
Plug the dust hole.
Yeah, we're about to get dusty. Plug those holes.
Wow. Wow, well, we wow.
So much easier to chase in the plains. It's almost too easy. Yeah, if these southerlies can keep slamming against that boundary and slow it down a little bit, this thing can produce.
Where? Is it coming out of the pump hole?
Yeah. got a thick hook.
We have a kind of north option too.
Yeah.
You know, 2 miles.
We just need to put a new seal on that.
It's got too much stuff in here.
Grab mine, just pull it off. You can put that anywhere. There's nothing in
I
it.
don't think it's pushing on it. I think it's literally.
It's the seal.
No seal.
No, it's not latched. The latch needs to go down one more click.
Like, we gotta smack it.
It's open and just slam it shut.
Smack that. Smack that.
Seconds right
Oh,
here.
yeah.
We have to.
We have to.
I'm gonna pee.
I'll go pop it down.
Slam it shut. Yeah. Way better.
If you're... Why can't you pee?
Hey, go to the other side. Everybody's afraid to.
Weren't you on a boat with a bunch of people?
Yep, it's the worst, dude. I would die.
Don't worry, guys. No one's going to see those little things.
There's a porta potty right over here.
You turn it around?
Yep.
Are we still sitting?
What? Wait, what's happening?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
We're still sitting.
He's got pee anxiety.
Oh, here's some people coming. Guys, maybe they'll let us go. I got to get out of the way.
Hey, Carson, cars are coming behind you, bro.
It's all right. Well, I'll just move out of the way for them.
Bring back up. You're good.
It looks like somebody just went down the ranch road. Followed them out. Alrighty.
4th oil and gas, guys.
Rocker B Ranch.
Now there's a chaser behind them.
Should ask him.
It'd be awesome if they just let us go.
That's Jordan.
Is it?
Yeah.
That must mean that they can't go that far.
Oh, everybody turned around.
The rancher probably let him out. Hey, get in trouble?
What do you say?
He said no. You think we're allowed to go down it?
Well, why would he be driving away from it?
Everybody turned around.
If he's not going down it.
He said no.
But maybe you can't get out. It's a thing.
Hey. Are we allowed to go down this? Really? Great news. Thank you.
Stop anywhere?
How's the view?
What?
No idea.
He doesn't speak a lick of English.
I don't think he knew what we
Could call
said.
the ranch office.
I don't think he knew what we were saying.
He did say yes, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. I think he was just.
There is a tornado possible tag on it. Still just letting you guys know for fun.
Did he
here.
say we could? He said yes, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
further south, though. I think it's up here. Buried in that rain. You can see the left side of it. Or that's it on the left. I don't really know yet.
Hook should be directly west of us, southwest, just a little bit. Yeah, something in there.
Yeah, that's it. Left side of it.
That's a chaser.
Hi there. Hey, we asked the guy at the gate if we could take this road, and he said yes. Is that
I guess so, dude. I think it's a county road.
Thank you.
This will knock you back to 137 if you're working right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
163.
Wide open.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so
That might already be down, you guys. Look how low that looks.
there's your velocity on it.
Yeah, that back thing. It's definitely trying. Hey, zoom in on it.
Want me to zoom in?
Yes. Oh yeah. Let's see, show that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be impossible with a shake. I don't think it's down, but it could be. It looks low. That's the front. Edge of the front there, so it might be down. See that?
Yeah, right there.
Very low in there.
We could go north a little bit if you want.
I think we'll just keep going west if we can. See the bulging forward flank here on the right? That might be a tornado on the left there, Carson. Look at it. Could be a scud tag or a tornado. See it? That's down, I think. It's either a scud tag or it's down. It's angled weird.
We can launch a drone from that.
Hey, we gotta get a little closer to it.
That looks like a tornado.
Yeah, that's a tornado.
Oh, wait, is it?
Kinda.
Can't tell.
No, for a second
That
it looked
might
like
be
it
a
was.
scud tag.
I don't- It's scud. No.
Yeah, that's
For some
tag.
reason it turned off.
Scud tag.
You sneaky little scuddy.
It's definitely not quite ready yet. You don't think that's it to our west-northwest, do you?
No, that's that pooch bowl thing. That
Yeah.
it's the gut.
Still really low back in there. Right in that
In a
scud.
minute, we're gonna have to just very shortly. We're gonna have to turn left.
Okay.
That'll get us still moving west.
Right here. Looks like it.
Yeah.
Any storms to the northwest look interesting still?
Brian wants an update. Put it on me. I'll do it well. You can. I was gonna say
We're
you
on
put
the
it on
one
me.
we're on, right?
Yep.
I don't know if
How about
he's.
way
No,
to
I
the
mean,
north-
put it on me.
northeast?
Just send us the
I mean,
question.
northeast. Any of those original ones?
Yeah, so right now we're
Original ones,
navigating
yeah,
these
boundary.
back county roads, but some of these can be farm roads and they can be privately
that.
owned. So
Yeah.
we always want to make sure that we're not
Not gonna work.
going on someone's property. But we asked like 3 people. They said it was cool. They said it was a county road, so we're good over here on the county roads.
It's spinning
Yeah.
here at the tail end.
The good thing is this is, these storms are happening out here where there's not a lot going on. As you can see when we're out chasing, I mean, it's just nothing out here. No trees, nothing higher than about 8 or 9 feet.
Rain there too.
This is gonna gonna go to
Yeah,
the
looks
right.
like we're over here. We got
Just keep trying it.
storm out the window right there.
Here. It's
Coming
like
up,
it
and then
might
we
be
got
trying to form a new notch.
another one further back.
Weird. Yeah, it looks good.
Yep. But sometimes these little roads also can just be rocky for the Dominator as well. But this is where the risk.
Here it looks interesting. See how it's going left and right on the southern end? of
Yeah,
it?
front. Yeah, it's better on front.
I'm not getting any text messages.
Probably the hook back there. Forward flank bulge. Maybe the wall pump in front of us. It's gonna wrap this horseshoe though around that. Maybe right in the middle, right in the notch it'll have.
What is that? This keeps going west.
It's moving, it's rotating.
Yeah.
It's right off the RFD bulge.
Get it,
That's spinning big
Yeah.
time.
see that, guys?
Yeah, I do see that.
And it's pulling it in, look!
It is.
Keep hammering, we're good.
It's going through the motions right in front of us. This is gonna do it. Look at that go. It's gonna wrap right around this and happen.
To the bottom of it.
Northern edge of the horseshoes. Catching it. Probably wrap up on the southern edge of it. I wonder if there's anything in that rain. White area there. See that? Is there a white cone in that, Carson? In the middle of the rain?
In the middle of the rain?
Yeah, see the white?
I see a white line.
Yeah, that's it, if it is.
Oh, no.
We're good.
I mean, I see white.
Or HP to the other one.
Am I looking at that right?
Yeah, you're looking at the right spot.
Just in case.
Right in the shaft.
It may not be there, but it could be. It's probably going to be right in the notch. I think that southern edge of the lowering starting to spin, too. Look at it. It is. Will you just look at it?
Would you just look at it?
It's starting to move.
Yep.
See?
We'll just keep ripping on this.
Just needs to stay ahead of that front. That might do it, actually. Just trying to wrap around that.
Those rain curtains right there moving.
Yeah. Yeah. And that looks like inclusion back behind, too. You can see that scud right there. Could be in the middle of the rain, even. Yeah, look at that thing in the middle there.
I'm pulling it. Hey.
Stretching to the right, yep. Stretching right, we got rotation, rapid rotation. This could be it, Will. Look at that, right to the notch. It's gonna choke that off, it happened. Look at it go. It's gonna happen here, I'm pretty sure. Unless that front botches it. Front view is good too if you need it. See that sharp line right in front of us, see that?
Almost put us on the front. It's in the front of us right here. Switch to the front for a minute.
We'll just let it ride here for a sec.
Come on.
Until it's about to touch. It's very close. Look at it go.
Yeah.
It's ripping in there. We might be close to launch.
All right, I'm working on it.
Okay, well, that's crazy. What just happened here?
It's stretching. Just let it happen here. It's gonna wrap that rain around that cut. Yeah, right here. See that clear slot coming around? We're starting to get the left to right motion in it. You can see the clear slot coming around. We have a rainy RFD this time. It's a little bit more high precipitation than our last one, but you can really see it pull in that streamwise vorticity current back behind it. Left to right motion right here with the clear slot, and it looks like we're about to have an imminent tornado. We're gonna launch in this thing too.
We're in perfect position to launch too.
Absolutely perfect. Probably could launch it right now and it would be off to the races. It might already almost be down.
I'm looking, I can see the ground. I don't see anything yet.
Okay. Rapid left to right on the front side of it.
Oh yeah, the clear slot at the top's coming around too.
Scud in the middle.
Could even try it. Right. There's a clear slot coming around, folks.
Wow, man, look at this thing wrap, Matt.
Yeah.
That clear slot's awesome up there.
I wonder if it's gonna tighten up. Wow.
Yeah.
East, southeast.
Trying.
It's gonna do the same thing as the last one. It looks like it's gonna try to almost go completely
it's
uncluded,
gonna do the
and then
same
it'll
thing,
happen.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It may not be complete, but it sure looks like
It's
it.
trying.
Yeah.
Needs a little more oomph.
I know.
Look over here. The vortices even right over there.
Yeah.
It's spinning on that side.
Nothing on the ground up there.
Not yet.
What about in the middle?
There we go. It's starting to cut behind it a little
Yeah,
bit.
there's a little action.
Just trying. These a little more left to right. Oh yeah.
Tightening up right there in the center. Oh, that's cold outflow though.
Rain, cold air.
Maybe if it
Wonder if it has enough
skinnies it up a little bit here,
Yeah.
it'll do it.
Doing a squeeze play right now.
Yeah. It might be it. Get in the front, push.
Yeah.
Boy, that tried. Smell the petrichor of the desert?
Yeah.
Hey, Will.
About to turn around.
It's sure right hard. We may not on this one.
Hey, Will. Let me know when you're going to go back down into that hatch.
All right. I can do it just so you can get it.
I'm gonna do a follow. Don't close it behind you.
I'll try not. It might close on its own, but
Yeah.
look at that motion. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Needs to tighten up a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's trying though.
Pushing out.
Oh, here comes cold outflow. Still spinning though.
Sure tried.
Okay. We'll get a little road action real quick.
Still ripping, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got a rotating wall cloud here passing just to our south. Still rotating pretty good. It looks like it's battling a little bit of outflow right now, or it probably would have happened right here, right in front of us.
Yeah.
But it's going to continue to push east into this wind shear. That's a very nice wall cloud spinning. And it looks like the rotation's right above us. It still could do it.
Okay.
Some stretching on the back end even, but
Be able to time lapse that pretty cool.
Still could do it, maybe.
it still could, yeah. That's the wall cloud. Right from the northwest, looking southeast at it. Get in front of it again.
Yeah, let's go back away from when it's weekend.
How's it going? We asked 3 people on the way in, and they said it was a county road. Okay, we'll get off. Sorry about that. Oh, we will. There's some big hail coming right behind this. Okay, thank you.
Do that.
Nice guy.
Yep.
Push this back up.
A little bit of a lowering up to your left. Well, probably the front. There's a wall cloud off to the left, but it might be, let's look at it up there. That could be a little closer to the notch. Zip the hook down here. Yeah, that could be the notch up there. I try to reconsolidate up there. The front's not on it already.
Tornado watch.
Tornado watch here.
Yep. Here and to directly to our east.
Was that the owner of it, do you think?
Probably.
Yeah.
He's just a hand.
It could try on this front end here still. Big storm. If you pan back, you can see a chunky wall cloud in there. With big hail on its back end. See those hail streaks near the ground? Baseball's falling on that. It's trying still back behind us. Definitely still on a spin. Yeah, it's got a new wall cloud going up there to our north. A new clear slot on it. See it?
I'll get back on that road and go north.
Yeah.
We're good. Just watch this little bumper.
New wall cloud formation.
That looks weird.
Yeah, that lower hanging scud to the east, just ahead of that clear slot, is where the new wall cloud's forming. You'll see the clear slot maybe wrap around that. we back in the warm yet, Will?
Are we back in the warm?
67. 68, it's coming up.
Yeah. What's the dew point at?
62.
I think we're back in front of the RV again. Straight.
Looks like, yeah. Take this way. But,
Yeah, it might be on the getting on the warm front. It's doing something crazy up here. Definitely organizing. It's got a little nub on the front edge. It's getting low.
yep.
I wonder if there's anything wrapped in the rain to the northwest. The velocity, does it look fairly tight?
Just that. Take this to the right.
Yeah, that's trying, guys. It's going through the motions up there. It might already be down back in there. The notch is coming alive. Look at that.
Now look.
Oh, I can see it on his camera.
See
Wow.
the wraparound up there?
You can see the full wraparound.
That thing might be in.
Yeah, I think that's a hail shaft, but
We got 5 miles of floor back on that other road again, so
5?
yeah.
Okay. It does have a bulgy forward flank gust front on it.
There's a tour van.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, that could be a tour. It's definitely wrapped in rain up in there. Rapidly rotating in the notch. We're looking at the area that could be developing, folks. That clear spot coming around. It's definitely hit the warm front. Interacting with it. Look at that thing. Woo! Little lip.
Watch me, man.
Saw something flash.
Get there?
I think so.
Could be a tour.
No.
Does look like it's interacting with the warm front.
Three and a half miles.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, there you go. Is that a bit of a lowering there?
Oh yeah. See, it's getting it in float
Can
tail
you zoom
on
right
it.
in on that?
Every time I hear.
Yeah, yeah.
included in there. That could be a big one if it does produce. That's at the edge, right?
Oh, keep going.
This is the gate, though?
Yeah. It's a little bumpy. Yeah, big bump. We just ripped this.
See how convective it looks above that? There's a little funnel on this side, a little anticyclonic shear funnel on this side of it. Look at it, Carson.
It looks crazy.
It's weird looking.
That's a massive walkout right there. Hail on the back side of it, and
Lots of weird shades of gray.
yeah, greenage.
Gray.
You got 2 miles.
So close to trying to produce at the tip.
It was getting squeezed pretty bad there. It had all the motion.
Yeah.
It's got a mile left.
Still got a major cut on that backside.
Yeah, I can see you right on the screen.
Clear slot.
Carson's got a great shot.
Jump in, left or right? Or...
You're good right where you're at.
Help.
23.
Emergency. Yep.
Then we just hammer.
Well, there's the circus.
Oh, wow.
Just hammer.
Is it Ashton? Oh, no. It's the same kid.
It's looking better on radar at least. I mean, we're looking at it, but
Are we in the path of it?
we need to go north.
It's going to produce again out there before it gets to the road.
Look, it's going to do that thing again, but
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
look how it's just.
It's ready to eat some inflow.
It's definitely on that front. You want to watch that inside that clear slot where the rain is around it? new wall cloud in the front will do it. Getting cooler, aren't we? Temperature-wise?
72.
Not bad. I'm gonna get a front right there in front of us. It's gonna have to be that next cycle that goes. Yeah, this front went way. That's actually the front.
Yeah. This. You can see it gurgling on it.
Yeah. We could launch the bird. Do we have a battery?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Got all the supply.
Ooh.
Hi, hi.
Carson? No,
Yeah.
I'm good. I was gonna say you want to mute my mic, but I can also do it.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need to get out?
Yeah.
We got one.
Let's try to see if we can do that clean feed thing. The guy said you hold the two buttons in the back and it's supposed to do it. And I tried for like a couple minutes and it didn't work. To get the clean feed.
Try and just like pull up.
How's it going? A lot easier to chase out here, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we got a good.
Damn, nice. That looks fantastic.
Yeah. That was awesome.
I wish it produced when it got to us.
Yeah.
Then we could have launched it. We were just a little too far out, I think. This one's gonna try this new cycle, I think. That's spinning still.
Yep.
I don't like the look of the sky. The milk arrived again.
It's better over here, but not right to her.
Might be dirt in here. He's got it. Oh, nice. Awesome. There it is.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot colder out, isn't it?
Yep.
See all this? Nimbostratus. It is ripping left to right. It is.
Got a real low spot right there.
It's a little feathery.
Little bowl, feather bowl.
It is spinning on that south end.
Not having a door
Yeah,
so
yeah.
bad.
Not ideal.
Take a pee.
On the drone. Hold on. I got to get my classic Reed peeing photo. Oh, too late. You see what that looks like real fast? Oh, he's done.
He hasn't been on a pea streak yet today, so.
It's getting that convective appearance.
Try to get you peeing, but
Does look convective and low.
It feels like the air's getting a little warmer that's pulling into it right now, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if this blue sky over here will.
upward right there.
Yeah. See that notch in the front?
Yeah.
That's where we gotta go. We should probably go for it.
Land that. Ooh.
Lovely. That's a beautiful. Say it to neighbor. right on the viewers. So good. And our Dominator member.
Those are the Dominator 4 subscribers. This thing's still rotating. Looks a little bit more convective. It looks a little bit cold, but there is a lot of spin still on this thing. A tornado watch has just been issued, and we are going to get right up to that notch where you can see that rotation.
They're all doing that.
Great work.
Okay.
See how I landed?
That was awesome. You landed right on.
Full trust. I heard it coming. I was like,
That notch will be out here.
yeah! Dude. That was awesome.
See that notch up here, Carson? That's where we're watching next. Right where that arm is sticking out. It's like a shear vortex to the north of it. There's a little bit of spin beneath that. Breaking it down for him.
Yeah, what you see here is a thing. It's, you know,
Yep. Breaking it down. A little less tornadic now than it did back there.
Yeah.
There's some motion on that backside though. It's still rotating. Look at that.
All right, it's coming back. Thank you.
Good?
It's thinking about it.
There it goes. Well, nope. Dang it.
Maybe try one more time.
It's definitely still on.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you need to press? You don't need to press that button, do you?
No, it counts down from 3.
Oh, cool. If that doesn't work, let me know. I'll try it again.
Here.
Can we pop the door down for a second?
Yeah.
Thinking about it. All right, we're back. Thank you, Edgar.
Yes, sir.
Look at that guy.
Will. This is his new favorite spot. He's right over your head.
You got him on the stinger. All right, Will, let me know when you're ready. You're up. I love it. This is so fun. You're live, bud. He just pops out of the hat.
She climbs up there. Is that Hunter Hurley?
Will Clay on the roof.
Storm up east of Graham has developed. Tempted to blast up to the Red River region, you guys.
Wad management is
Just chase it all the way, and then that shear gets a little bit better near evening.
Starting route to Lexington. Head northeast on State Highway 163.
yeah.
Not yet, but just yet. It's 6 hours from there. Hey, there he is, Jake?
Oh, no, you're good.
How's it going? They're great. I can tell you're on them too.
I was just giving you a good job.
Reed started yelling at the same time you hit me. I thought we were leaving.
Not quite yet. We're just we'll chase this thing till it produces.
Get everybody.
Yeah, this thing got undercut by the front.
You can see the front just crashing into everything here.
It still has its existing spin, but
It does.
Look how it
surface
just,
winds are
look how it
called.
just pushes it up. Watch.
All right, guys, let's punch into it.
Punch into it?
Yeah.
Do it. Punch in. We're going in.
Going down.
Get in your hole.
That's such a tight fit.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Get in the hatch.
Get in your hole, ball.
Damn, Edgar, you got some amazing photos in here. Nice.
This is you looking better.
Hey, Matt.
It does.
This is
It really
Matt.
does. It looks.
Check out your
way
shy, bruh.
Matt just running.
Yeah.
Those like weird like movements like that are so cool.
That's what I figured. Look, the 360.
Like a dolly shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like, it's definitely. It seems like the 360 is more interesting with motion too.
For about 34 miles, continue straight.
So the front crashed. Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Can you explain to us?
Yeah. This cold front now is definitely crashing off to the south, and it seems to be undercutting these storms. It was behaving like a warm front earlier. That was when our first massive tornado touched down. This one tried to interact with the warm front a little bit ago. We almost got a tornado out of it, but now it's lifted a little north of the warm front. That's why it expanded and kind of has that really low base look. The base definitely lowered a lot as our temperature and dew point got closer together. And this thing is pushing out. It's still a severe storm, likely some large hail in there. And we're gonna punch into this thing and see just how big that hail is. The Dominator 3 eats hail for breakfast. And we're gonna be headed off to the northeast along this front. Gradually working our way up through north central Texas, eventually into southern Oklahoma. And we think that the tornado threat could peak closer to sunset, probably starting here in a couple hours, up near the Red River. Well, we still got a wall cloud on this thing. Look at your view out there.
Yeah.
And you're live.
Still trying to spin. Texas, you got a tornado warning. Get in your safe place. Very strong rotation coming into Jacksboro. Even if it doesn't drop a tornado, that's going to increase the hail size and the damaging winds around it. Gotta be kidding me with that. That Jacksboro storm's going to be the Red River one. Strong rotation just on the southwest side of Jacksboro. It's probably going to be wrapped in rain too in Jacksboro. Into the hail core here, folks. Here we go. Tightening rotation, south side of Jacksboro. Looks like it's undergoing tornado genesis there. Very close to Jacksboro right now, so get into your safe place, Jacksboro. It's not on the ground yet per tornado debris signature. Just a very tight rotation. It's close to 100 knots of gate-to-gate shear. Probably 90 knots. Oh yeah, that's probably like 130 knots gate-to-gate. It's happening south side of Jacksboro.
It's cranking up there?
Yeah.
Is that our original storm? I think it fired out east.
Yeah, we're way off from that. It just kind of happened out here.
Yeah.
It loses connection with the SSD drive that it was recording to, so it cut. And that had to reseat the cable, and it it's just because it's got an SD card. That's what we're doing before. And maybe that was better because it doesn't jar inside. It is what it is. So if you ever see that, so you just did it again, let me know.
Very cold, milky skies here.
It's turning into milk.
A little bit of flooding on the right side there. Here we go, coming into the hail core.
So, Carson, bring it all the way down
Off the track.
and then pull it towards you. Keep it going, keep it going. I know it sucks right now. Okay, now do it. Go up. Pull it in. You're pushing it out. When you bring it, you gotta pull it. Yep, now go up. Don't push out, whatever you do. Yeah, now let your hand out. There you go.
Here comes the hail core. See what this thing has in it. See that hook? The hook does look pretty good. Yeah, the front's through it.
storm we're on right now. You see that lighter part? That's the hail core. That's what you're hearing here. And there is a little hook on it, but the front may have just crashed it.
Go all the way up into southern Oklahoma?
No, it goes
No.
just due west, due east, excuse me. That's it. Just that little.
Interesting. It's like Jacksboro this weekend. You're in the clear, Jacksboro.
Jumping in just because I missed you. Going to basically show you where they are, what they're talking about here. So this is the Jacksboro storm that Reed is talking about. Had a tornado or it has a tornado warning right now. Actually, you know what? It's a little bit easier to do on this one for me. Oh, Reed's back. Kind of. Cup. Mind the stepchildren.
Stable air and go a bit elevated over the frontal inversion. And turning more of a hail and potential flash flood threat. And a flash flood warning just to our northeast. Tom Green County. It looks good on reflectivity, but what you don't see is at the front. It just slid south of it. You can see it here. That's the cold front that's sliding off to the southeast there. And it was a warm front, basically a stationary front when we saw the first tornado south of Sterling City.
What was that? I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that looks good here, but then it did get a little smacked. Let's go take a look at what's going on up in Jacksboro really quick.
High precipitation storm there. Well, it's reinvigorated. He's out. It's southeast of Jacksboro right now. But it does not look to be a tornado. It slipped to north of the front, too. turning. There's that tornado.
It was just amazing.
And then we got it.
It's a nice change of pace to be able to just sit there for 20 minutes and watch a tornado.
Stood on the roof of the car for like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Lasered it, dude.
You're like the human tripod, bro.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna steady. Like rabbit. That was successful, dude.
Oh yeah.
You got the drone. You got the drone back.
Stuff just comes unraveled at the end. There always does. Just got a lot going on. Great job keeping up with the car there. You passed the car.
I couldn't find you guys. I lost you guys.
This guy,
Oh, when you were flying it?
Yeah.
You're like, where are we
I
at?
was like, where'd y'all go?
he's flashing us. I wonder if there's
So I
a flood or
went
something
way
up here.
past-
Yeah, you just flew past
I was
us.
way past.
Yeah.
Well, with this map working today, I tried to fly through yesterday, and this map was white. There was no.
That's how you look at a tornado, folks.
It'll show you where your dot is.
Close to the good to it. Great back bend on that.
They didn't have any GPS. I didn't think
It's flashing us.
Flash flood.
Gonna flood here. We're good. There it is. Look at that flood. There it is.
Hey, crazy out that side. It's gonna be gone before you can get it. I can see it.
Observed, guys. Observed tornado headed up toward Bowie.
Weather spotters.
Weather spotters confirmed. Tornado just northeast of Jacksboro. Sunset, Texas, getting your safe place. Forestburg, Montague,
Bowie.
and Bowie.
Montague.
Pass just to the north of Chico.
Bowie.
That's our backdoor target. Boy.
Yeah. What's going on there?
Man, produced right there quick, just southeast of Jacksboro. Maybe just to the east of Jacksboro and tried, yeah. Does look like it produced that quick tornado just to the southeast of Jacksboro, east of Jacksboro. Cool.
It's just a fun, just for you to watch, just a fun little edit I tried to do. Like 5 seconds from you to the tornado.
Looks like it's trying to touch down again there for Bowie. Quick cycler.
Audio up makes it even better.
Oh, cool. Man, that 360 camera is dangerous.
It's fun. I'm just now starting to figure out the bare minimum, or the lower limits of what it can do.
Elevated supercell that has a severe thunderstorm warning. Moving through the flash flood warning. A lot of pounding of the water here in Sterling City.
I do. Yeah, I do. Definitely need a little sugar cake. Thank you.
That was a fun roll out.
Yeah, it was.
Imagine being under that.
Good camp. Open your phone. I should have sent you a little video. You're getting shot up. crazy chase so far, right? On that crazy tornado. Thank you guys for being along with that. Looks like we got a lot of that on the stream. Thank you guys. But I did want to read some questions that are in the chat right now. Someone asked, does Reed have a Discord server? Absolutely, we do have a Discord server. Maybe Brian can put a link to that up there, or it might already be in the description of this video. But we do have a Discord server, so that's awesome. Very good. Yeah, someone asked, I'm not going to answer any questions about vegan chorizo. I don't even know anything about vegan chorizo.
Got 3 miles where you go right.
So, someone asked, is it normal to see these types of tornadoes in this area this time of year?
Oh yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah.
I mean, a year ago, a week from today, a year ago, Reed and I saw a tornado just a little bit south here in Fort Stockton. So, and then the year before, I actually saw a tornado in Fort Stockton. So, yeah, this area has very common tornadoes. We were just by Robert Lee earlier. If you were on the stream earlier, you heard Reed talk about Robert Lee. So, yeah, that one was nuts. Someone says, Edgar, how long have you been chasing? This is year number 11. So, 11 years. All right. How often do you guys see National Weather Service warnings higher than a 3 out of 5? I mean, you're talking about the enhanced risk. I mean, I think that those are fairly common this time of year, really starting in April, and in May you see a lot more of those, and they can go a little bit higher than that. But it is pretty common to see that 3 out of 5 risk this time of year. Have we updated the newest Dom 4 names? Great question. Not yet. We're going to be doing that the next time that we get back to the warehouse. But that does remind me, if you guys are Dom 4 subscribers, you do get your names on the side of the vehicle. We drove into the tornado the other day. We drove into a couple of them. All those names went with us, so it's just like having you guys in the car with us. So that's really awesome. Appreciate you guys there. How do you decide what storm to follow? That's a loaded question. We'll get that one to Reed.
Yeah, you just have to look at the environment. You got to look at the low-level wind shear and instability ahead of the storm, because it behaves according to the environment that it is nested within. But also you're looking at radar and looking at the storms, and they just have a certain look to them when they might have a chance of producing a tornado. And you look for a storm that's moving into the most favorable environment for tornadoes. But you've also chased for a long time, and you have you've experienced similar setups, and you know what happens during those similar setups too. Anytime you get 3,000 to 4,000 Cape and southeasterly winds in the Texas Hill Country, there's definitely a chance of a tornado, certainly. So we just targeted the most mature storm in that case that had potential to interact with the warm frontal zone, and it was one that had enough clean inflow around it, formed early enough, intensified, and that way by the time it got to the warm frontal zone, it was already just about to produce a tornado, and you slightly change that wind direction to an easterly direction, and bang, it produces a tornado and gains that missing ingredient that leads to tornado formation.
All right, we have Miguel here gave a $4.99 super chat and said, hey Reed, I looked up to you. I hope to be on Team Dominator one day and Storm Chase. I love tornadoes. You Can Play Ain't No Love by Oklahoma by Luke Combs. And hey Miguel, you keep that dream alive, because one day I was just somebody that wanted to chase with Team Dominator, and look at me, I'm here now. So you got that. Someone asked how often I brush my beard. In the morning, but when the window's down, it doesn't matter. This thing's a rat's nest. I don't know if you saw it earlier. Check it out. There's my microphone. That's how you all are seeing me. I got my mic hidden in there. It's like a little bird's nest.
It's not the only bird's nest in the car.
There's a lot. There's a dinner plate with a bird's nest on it somewhere.
Go left.
Deb Thornton, thank you for the $30.99. You're awesome. Vermont Ram Club says, Edgar Reed, stay safe, never stop chasing. Keep that 360 cam out of the lightning. Yeah, I'm trying. They said it might make my beard turn lighter. Maybe it could. That wouldn't be a bad side effect if that's the only one I got. But I will be careful. Thank you for that. Ooh. Whoop. It's hard to read. Colton with the $5 says, when are y'all coming back to ride go-karts again? Colton, we hope to be back riding go-karts over there by Jackpot relatively soon, right, Reed?
Yeah.
It's almost that time of year. We'll
How's
be
that
over there.
The tornado warning still observed,
Yeah,
too.
it is.
There is an observed tornado warning right now, guys.
Even though it doesn't look incredibly tight on radar, though.
Someone asked what the correlation between temperature and dew point is in tornadoes. So there's a couple different ways. So you want to have a good spread. That means the distance between your dew point and your temperature. A lot of the times, the closer those two are together, you can almost think about the cloud bases being a little bit lower sometimes. But there is a direct correlation between those two things. And we're always looking for it. That's why you hear Reed asking Will, and our science man back here where we have it up right now. Speaking of it right now, it's 60 over 57.
We're on the cold side of the boundary there, 60 over 57.
David, thank you for that $20 as well, David. You're awesome. Caitlin, thanks for the $1.99. Lamont, the Bam Man, with the $1. Has a Storm Chaser golf tournament ever been talked about? Yeah, they had one at the National Storm Chaser Summit 2 years ago. Rue, thanks for that $1.99 as well. What radar app do we use? Most of us use Radar Scope. Radar Omega is another good one that you can download as well. Yeah, awesome. Thank you guys again. Let's get back to the chase.
That storm headed up toward Bowie and Montague as well. It's a high precipitation supercell, but there's some pretty good wind shear along that boundary up there. New mesoscale discussion issued off to the east of it that includes Ada, Oklahoma, all the way down. All the way to Dallas. And some storms starting to initiate to the west side of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Down toward Oak Trail Shores. We've got a little bit of lightning down there.
I think a weather watch issuance is likely.
Yeah. We can maybe catch that nocturnal mode in like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Been out at all this year? No. They haven't?
Nope.
I need to catch some flights in Springfield. You guys up there.
It's going to be quite a little push.
What is that?
He said we may need to catch a flight to Springfield.
Is that for tomorrow?
No, I was kidding, though.
We'll just run.
We're going to sleep a few hours at the barn before heading up if we want. Might not be ideal. sunset to Forestburg, get to your safe place. Back to a radar indicated warning, but it looks like it's tightening up again.
That's Frederick radar.
Yeah.
Maybe that, but it's congruent with that, so.
Definitely some side lobe. Radar overhang. When the reflectivity hangs over dry air, folks, it can give a false TDS, but you can definitely tell when it's not surrounded by low or high correlation values. Usually not a tornado.
That rotation is heading right towards Sunset, Bowie, Montague, near Forestburg, and Nakona to the north, so watch out over there, folks. And 1.5 inch hail coming out of that.
How big is the hail on our storm here?
Stand by. 1 inch.
Looks like there's some flood situation coming up here, Robert Lee.
Be a little early show tomorrow too.
Yeah, it could be.
20Z is, I just looked at the 18Z model.
We're just getting to pop right up there. The 18Z models showing ARCA supercells and everything up there.
Yeah, this is the name. That's the 20Z.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And then this is 0Z. Big SIG tour and big EHI parameters up, basically start in Springfield and then go up to the northeast.
Nice. Andrew's talking about tomorrow, folks. Looks like an arc of supercells forecast to develop as early as about 2 p.m. We're coming into the core of this severe storm here. Visibility dropping to Z. Visibility dropping to Z. The visibility is dropping to Z.
Zed?
Yep.
Neil?
Nolt. Oh, Z is Z.
Yeah.
Not is zero. Nolt.
Nolt. Yeah, that's the EHI. It's 20Z.
Broadens out in Missouri up there. Could be in northern Arkansas then even too. Getting a little bit of wind baggy.
The HRRR is a little more aggressive with severe weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, it is.
We got it up over there.
Alright. We're about to core this thing.
We're coring it.
Hail there.
Coring it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Oh, they got a tornado watch up to the north now?
Yep.
Saw that. Ardmore's in it.
I think there's a tornado on the ground west of Sunset. Right there. It's on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tornado, folks.
Severely
West of Sunset.
disappointed in myself right now.
It could be a strong one.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Sugar. Right. That's what gets teaching.
Cycling, too. Watch out, that news cycle just to the southwest of Sunset with a tornado in progress. That's southwest of Bowie. It's trying to cycle rapidly at the same time. We got a tornado on the ground west of Sunset, Texas right now. You can see it's trying to cycle. That's the tornado in progress right now, and then the new one's trying to form out here. That's Sunset, Texas, right in the path of both of those. Tornado in progress, back to the west. Tornado debris signature happening, and then just to the east is cycling. A new tornado is trying to form just to the east. That's called a handoff. Good old-fashioned handoff. That was our backdoor target up near the Red River. So we already got a big tornado on our primary target. We're just a little bit distant right now. That thing's not moving fast, so if you're in Sunset to Bowie, just stay in your safe place. Looks like the tornado may have just weakened and then the new one's about to touch down. It's like a two-stand tornado.
Tornadoes? Tornadoes?
Flash flood warning, we're gonna have to keep it at a safe speed.
All right, jumping in. This is the tornado that Reed is talking about now. This is Sunset, Texas. This is north of Dallas. For reference, these guys are generally, I mean, they're in West Texas. Actually, they're starting to get into Central Texas. They're really about, yeah. And this tornado warning is right here. So seeing what Reed saw, you could see that's the couplet there. So we have circulation. It's the handoff Reed was talking about. Whoops, they're trying to come back. Thank you, Jerry Davis. And they're back.
News circulation starting to ramp up just to the west of Sunset.
That's Frederick radar. Maybe a hint of that there, or something going on.
That's the news circulation there, and then that's the other one. Looks like downdraft hasn't arrived to it yet. But
Excuse me, guys. I was just eating. Yeah. Those are the circulations that Reed's talking about. This is the new one. That's the, let me see if this displays well this way. Hold on one sec. Yeah. It's messy, but it's strong inflow right there. That's going into the storm, like storm breathing in, really. But this definitely has a tornado warning right now. Definitely has hail core on it too. Bowie Sunset, Forestburg Sunset. It is. Yeah, Sunset, you should definitely be in your safe place. If you're anywhere in the tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. Hold on, I just need to kick the guy's feed. Kick. And
right in the center, right in the heart of Texas, deep in the heart.
In the heart of Texas.
See that lightning bolt in front of us?
Yep.
Getting some wetter. Sunset, stay in your safe place. You got a new circulation ramping up to your west. Looks like the other brief tornado may have lifted. Dripping Springs. Probably not on a flow out of that spring. Yeah, it's not on the ground.
Nope.
Sunset tornado has lifted, but tornado warning continues. Ooh. Boat ramp here. There's got to be some bass nearby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just in front of us, an elevated supercell, elevated above a frontal inversion.
It almost looked like like this. It's never gonna stop from now until tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's just the rain's just gonna pull it right up the whole time. Woo. Anybody else need a burger?
I'm good.
No, we're good. I got one too. Burger meat? Did you just tell him to come here? Did you just tell him to come here with the middle finger?
Burger meat. This is a...
I missed it. 7:02.
12-hour-old cheeseburger. What we're living off of is here right now.
I've seen them eat stuff off the ground. Okay.
The only thing we're working against
No big
that
deal
is
for them.
there's a lot of competing cells around it, but a lot of inflow.
Yeah.
Oh, one more. Yeah, that lead storm, man, that's kind of clean air, but it's got some storms going up in front of it, too. It's going to be an HV storm. Look at that beam. It's starting to remind me a little bit of May 7, 2015.
How it's moving.
Yeah. It's turning into a pressure wave. A little low echo, see it? The cyclonic bow should dominate.
The tornado warning for Wise and Jack counties is canceled.
Are they going to reissue it?
I don't think so. It says in the report that they canceled it. So that's the one for Bowie, Sunset, Forestburg, Montague, but still keep an eye out on that. You're going to get big hail going through Bowie and Montague here in just a moment.
I wonder if they'll continue it out on the eastern edge of that. Maybe not. Flooding in here. I feel like I'm on.
That was that far southern one following the same path. That's where we were. But it's
Probably working with the front. We're close to it. Yep, we're right on the tip of the hook here of an elevated storm, folks. Flash flood warning in Robert Lee. Hold on. These are designed to do this.
Kind of looks like they are, huh?
Yeah.
Just kind of run down the road.
Is that coming up on my right side? They always do.
You have to go straight.
Oh, I just can't see if there's a car on my right side or not.
No, you're good. You're good.
I felt someone sliding in there. Golf courses are always the first to flood. If you're ever searching for a flood, go to the golf course.
I found this YouTube video read of people on a public golf course that doesn't close out playing golf in like this type of conditions, just like severe weather, and I was like, man, that would actually be kind of fun.
That's like,
I've seen those guys playing in like 90-mile-an-hour winds before.
Oh, like, what is it? What's the one? Is it Scotland? Is that crazy course over there? That one's nuts.
I saw one in the U.S. where they were like in like 90-mile-an-hour winds in a severe storm, still teeing off.
That's cool.
Just on the southern tip of the hook right now. It has a hook, but probably doesn't have tornado potential because it's on the cold side of the boundary. Darker in front of us. Look at this radar, Carson. That's how it's elevated as a snake-like hook echo. You can see the RFD gust burn right there. Just came through Robert Lee, the tip of the hook. That's the most worrisome storm off to the north. How does it look at velocity? Did it cycle? Yep. It's trying again. A little broad, but tornado warning on it.
No, it's about to expire in 5 minutes, but
it's definitely enough to warrant a tornado warning. That's the most dangerous storm up there just to the west of Sunset, Texas right now, but there's a new tornado watch out there. Does the tornado watch include Dallas?
I think it includes the north side of the metro. Yeah, it includes Fort Worth, but then up to McKinney, Louisville, but not necessarily Dallas.
Got the edge here, maybe the front. Probably the front of this elevated storm.
Goes all the way up to McAllister.
Wow. How are you guys doing back there?
Doing good.
Excited for this 5-hour drive?
Super excited.
Crack that 9 hours. See the front of the storm here? And it's elevated supercell. The hail course should be out to the north. Big gust front on this thing. Might even see a whale's mouth up here. Yep, whale's mouth. There it is. Still radar indicated? It's gotta be. Front-on version though.
Oh, you're good. Time for the DR to come out.
Oh, that one. Hey, Carson, check out what Edgar just put on.
It's like a Rastaman. Yeah, there you go.
He's back. Woo! It's Bob Barley himself.
No woman, no crime, you know.
Right in front of this thing. Just doing his thing.
It's fine.
This trough shape doesn't have a very good elevated mix layer ejection. A lot of messy convection everywhere. El Nino-esque. That mountain up there is forcing a little condensation. Longhorn on this water tower.
Turn left.
Shame. Boomer sooner. LSU could win it all this year.
I like Garrett Nussmeyer.
Yeah, he's good. He was looking good in those warm-ups.
I don't know if Brian Kelly's got
I think he does.
That's
you.
the vertical video I put on your TikTok if you want to use it.
Oh, okay. I definitely will.
At the light, turn
Thank
left
you.
onto North State Street.
Damn, that looks amazing. That 360 camera is a game changer. Do you still have that Uzo thing?
The what?
That other unit that's attached to the gyro?
Oh yeah. I don't bring it with me. But
Yeah.
This is like a million times better than that.
Does that do 360 or does that only shoot horizontal?
It'll shoot horizontal and vertical with a gimbal, nothing 360 though.
7 miles.
Yeah, I got the Osmo. I got the new one.
77 south.
It's
So-
great for blogging.
Do they stream live?
No, unfortunately it won't. But I'm following some forums where people are trying to use these to stream live. So I'm gonna figure it out.
There's nothing more urgent than live.
Live from New York.
Yep, there it is. Classic look of an elevated severe storm. Milky. This thing has a hook on it, but Montague storm has a really wet RFD. Boy, does it have some spin. It's definitely trying to produce again, but yeah. It'll probably produce again. It's definitely, storm motion's a little bit too northerly to me. That'll move off the north-south boundary a little more favorably. Could get the Red River storm we were talking about. We could blast east on 20 and see if we can catch a Renegade if it fires down there southwest of Dallas. Base, folks. See how it looks a little soft. It does look dark because it's a vigorous severe storm. Ooh.
Flash flood warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
This guy's just breaking. Shutting it down. I'm not gonna go any farther. I'm 20 under. Just going off the road.
This is fine. This is some gas.
The storm is structurally sound, it's just not thermodynamically sound at the low levels. This one. juice down there. Santiago and Munster and Montague. You got to be in your safe place. You got a dangerous tornado-warned storm knocking on your back door. Got some structure on it, doesn't it? It's got some spin even. It's rotating pretty good. See that convergence? See that, Carson? It's east of that mountain, a little bit of terrain influence. That thing's ripping in there. That wall cloud, look. It's got motion on it. That's an occlusion right there. Look at that, Edgar, up to the west.
Ooh, that's pretty.
He's trying to do the strange. So weird. It's got rotation back in there. What's our surface temperature, Will? Like 50?
55.
55. Wow.
Readjusting the mic.
It has a little inflow band on its eastern flank. Little beaver's tail.
Use the right lane to keep right to US Highway 277 South.
Yep. Tried to stretch, but I think that's just a scud tag in front of it. Oh, look at that thing sink in the backside.
It's kind of doing a thing there.
It's like a Mamada's cloud. Emily was trying to create a quick spinner back there. We'll watch it here for seconds. There you can see that nub to the left of that feature. It's sinking, but it is spinning. But we have a 55-degree inflow temperature on this. I'm gonna drain my lizard real quick. Feeling just a little burn. Here we go.
shot?
No, I was trying to get him to walk off through the snake, but
Where's the storm? Storm. Uh-oh.
It's just a big wedge. Mike, it's a big wedge.
Wedge.
Mike, it's a big wedge.
Wedge.
Mike, it's just a big wedge.
alright, I'm gonna put on the front IR
Okay.
cabin cam. Alright.
These guys are stopping the road still. Or they won't.
Lord.
Mac, can you just stick that out of the way? Yep, just full. There you go, perfect.
Oh my.
Wedge.
Mike,
Oh! Big lightning in front of us.
Mike, that was a big wedge.
Big wedge.
Wedge.
Wedge. It's a great big wedge.
Wedge. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, we got two of them.
Nice.
Alright. And you guys are pink if you want to go for it. Going into IR mode.
Yep.
Yay.
You can see these clouds, how flat they are.
Observe tag on the Montague storm in St. Joe, just north of Forestburg. That is an observed tornado up there currently. Emergency management confirmed tornado up there. Let me get a little radar. It's embedded big time,
Yeah, it's wrapped in rain, folks.
but I don't know what I'm looking at there.
Out, yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but
It is confirmed. We don't see evidence of that on radar right now.
Rhonda Skodak confirmed tornado located just north of Sunset.
Get in your safe place, Montague.
St. Joe as well.
Boy, we definitely shifted straight to an El Nino-esque pattern, haven't we?
Like a slop fest kind of thing.
You can take a lot of tornadoes out of these patterns. These are obviously stable. Flash flood warning also just issued for Montague to Bowie because of that storm. Looks like it's cycling to me. I don't think it has a tornado on the ground right now. It's about to merge with some new cells off to its southeast as well. Jeeps are pretty slow, aren't they? Slow vehicle. Yeah. You can't even get to the speed limit out here. Flash flood warning now. Nakona to Montague. Out to St. Joe, but tornado warning. St. Joe, you're next in line for that. It looks like that storm's going to undergo some cell mergers too. Tornado just southeast of Jacksboro.
That's the one right there?
Yeah.
A little Stoby.
That produced a big stovepipe there southeast of Jacksboro. We just saw pictures of it. That was way earlier though.
It's a little honker.
Still has a hook.
That's the newest scam just now.
Just get up to Tulsa even tonight. Probably even could leave from the warehouse even. What do you think?
Possible, yeah.
Maybe.
May not want to do that. See how it goes. When I'm near my Emma or something. Folks, we are headed northeast. We're behind that lead tornado warning because we got a bigger tornado even earlier today at around 4 p.m. south of Sterling City. Now we're a little bit behind our backdoor target up near Montague, and that storm's about to merge with some other supercells. It did produce a tornado though on the southeast side of Jacksboro. Definitely not going to produce behind us. rotating on approach to St. Joe. If you're in St. Joe, you can probably see a big wall cloud, big wet wall cloud just to your west. It's halfway between Montague and St. Joe right now. Got a flash flood warning too.
Severe thunderstorm in affected area. Please proceed with caution.
Yeah, look at that new tornado warning right now.
Down southwest.
Yeah. Wow. That's going to be north of Barnhart. It's right over the road.
Yep.
You hit the wrong button.
Just west of, a little bit west of San Angelo.
Damn, look at that hook pop out of that thing. Oh, doing it again. Looks a little messy. We're battling that front. It's definitely doing the funny business.
Yeah. It's literally right.
Pop that out. I think still might be close to being behind the boundary, even back there.
Way behind.
It's close. I'm trying to stay on it, but I think it might pop one out. Pop out a quick tornado there.
Tornado spotted by a spotter.
On that southern one?
Michael Ryle at 7:37.
Which storm?
The one that's tornado warned.
There's two of them now.
Oh, the one that by San Angelo.
Oh, the south one?
Yeah. Cone tornado on ground 1 mile northeast of their location.
Man, it did it. Can't believe it did it. Looks like it just lifted.
There's your correlation on it. Right there.
Yeah. Trying to wrap one in there. right as it crossed the front, didn't it?
Yep, went up.
Wow, that front was cooking south.
Probably why that appendage hung so far down there south.
Yeah.
Huh?
Like a straw.
It sipped it.
Surprised ours didn't produce. Out there, are you? Second one.
Nuts.
Can you see where the front is on that?
Is it stuck? Is the front just stuck?
Could be. Very tight. Well, usually with like 3 or 4 storms going up in front of it, it'll send that boundary far south. Radar indicated still?
Yeah.
Looks
Is
like
that the
it's-
front right here? Just sitting?
I think,
Excuse me.
I think that's it.
Right here.
I think so. It's probably a little south of those now. We got that storm there northwest of Mertztown that is interacting with the warm front. May have produced a brief tornado a little bit ago, just to the west of Barnesville. North of it. Still radar indicated warning. See all the stable air out east. Now we're on the cold side of it. Yeah, it's done now. Probably. The hook's getting thicker.
Yeah, it was right in the boundary.
Yeah.
You can look at the Texas West Mesonet. See that 69-degree temperature right there?
It was probably doing it here.
It's only 60,
here.
yeah, it's still only 68 on the warm side with that milk.
Probably for these 2 frames it did it, and then here it was done.
Yeah. That was one of the most spectacular inclusions I've ever seen today.
Crazy.
Crazy. It's a big cut. What's that town that starts with a B down there again?
That would be Barnhart.
Barnhart. That's it.
Barnhart.
Barnhart.
Yeah.
That's a very close
they extended that tornado warning up north into Leon, Oklahoma, west of Marietta, south of Wilson and Lone Grove.
this for you. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you got one. Oh, that's when I had to. I saw yours in the warehouse. Yeah, I give up on hats.
It's a hat exchange program.
Mine just blow off all the time.
Cost 50 hats on.
You guys can see these milky, stable clouds right now. That's because it's cold outside. We're going to have to blast northeast to get back into the slot.
You want to rip on 20 or?
Yeah, maybe it'll allow us to get in front of it. But instead of grinding through all that.
Yeah.
You update us on where we're going at?
I'm figuring out a spot right now.
We'll go east on I-20, get back into the warm air, and then we'll cut northeast if we can get ahead of the convective line and pushing it back so that we are going to be able to chase tomorrow effectively as well. And we're going to chase this convective line into the evening and see if we can take a tornado out of the dark. Activating night mode.
Both of these are the same time, so I'll just do this one.
Okay. Glass east and then
Yep.
You look very intense.
me. Oh, okay.
This just makes me look intense. I thought it made me look festive.
You look awesome. There you
Up,
go.
up, up.
Christmas theme.
They finally put an observe tag on that southern one.
Oh, they did this now? How does the rotation look? Looks like it's never done.
One moment.
Yeah, it's definitely not producing now. It must have just got the report. This other one has been changed to an observe tag, but that could be delayed report, folks.
So it's going to have us go around Abilene. There's a road
This
closed.
guy reported it. Reported tornado inside of the Bears cage, and it's completely rain wrapped from our position, though we did see a couple of power flashes from a non-condensed bull funnel. That was 14.1 miles of this. Boy, it doesn't look like it produced.
Does not.
It might have in there, but
It's just going to have us go around Abilene. There's a road closure there
Okay.
in town that would screw us up, and we'll just get on 20 and rip.
tell if it's with the north of the front. It's not looking anywhere near. I don't think that southern storm produced. It may
shot.
Is that
That was Sunday morning.
The base is shot.
what?
I just saw the rain curtains coming around. They got undercut.
That was about 20 minutes ago. There was a warning where we were, but we put into question the validity of that just now. The base looks shot.
It does look like the buoy storm produced. Val was on it here.
The which one?
Val was on the buoy one, the northern one, near the Red River. Oh, he had it. Clint Hendricks had it. It was a tornado.
It's a cold looking tornado too.
Yeah, Clint got it.
Huh.
From the tornado that you have three.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I saw that video.
Oh my god.
Watch it. Watch how far it goes into the air. Oh, they cut it off. That little bouncy house just flies.
That was a big time tornado there.
You're on this for 5.3. Thank you. Locals. Might not be it, right? Looks like a different country. One of those.
That might have been fake, right?
One of those videos looks like a different country.
gas, guys. Wow. We might even get some Kelvin Helmholtz waves on top of that ripper right there.
Any second.
Blue Northern coming in hot. Northwest of Abilene. You got to be kidding me with that. Wow.
Say that, and people go, oh my God, are we getting snow?
See that front coming, Carson? Wow.
At 2 miles.
That's a cold front, folks. Clint Hendricks is a good storm chaser, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on a lot of tornadoes.
It's about 40 outside. We might even have some time for a little Taco Bueno later on today.
Oh, Lord.
Woo!
Taco Bueno.
Do you like Bueno?
I like Bueno. I love Bueno. I like Bueno.
Find an apple on the ground.
I see lightning. Oh, I saw lightning.
Someone hasn't let their guard down. It's expected to see.
I saw lightning. You guys are fighting outside.
There's so much lightning.
Oh.
The chase just started for Carson.
Yep. Someone put a coin in them.
This has been a weird day for me. I don't know.
It is weird. Today is very weird.
You do another light.
Not this light, but the next one.
There's so much lightning.
I still can't believe that occlusion didn't come all the way to the road.
We just decided to camp there. Just here, turn left.
Said no, thank
At
you.
that- not-
I'm just gonna
excuse me,
sit in spot.
Not this light, but the next one.
Pass this light, and at the next one, turn left.
Oh, we're turning left.
At the next light.
I'll show you a left turn.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Well,
Oh, look how cool it
Do you want to
Well,
find
there
out?
was a big wedge. They just upgraded to SIG Tour, North Texas into Southern Oklahoma, latest outlook. 10% hatch area, including headquarters. We'll get to it once we pop north on I-35. Damn, Edgar just sending bangers one after another.
left here.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to merge onto US 277.
Dang, look at that photo. Holy cow. Idaho gold!
It smells like their rolls.
Texas Roadhouse right there.
You're right there. I told you.
There it is.
You got a Texas
Literally
Roadhouse nose,
smelled
bro.
Texas Roadhouse as we were pulling up.
F Texas Roadhouse.
What do you think your distance on Sniff?
That was about half a mile.
That would have taken a half an hour right there.
A half mile? We down in
Kind of surprised there's not an Oklahoma Roadhouse.
Use the left lane to
How's that storm up northeast doing?
277 north.
Is it still warned even? Yeah, it is
Yeah.
in southern Oklahoma.
It's a mess. Radar indicated.
Got a radar indicated tornado warning moving into far south central.
Rotation is
Oklahoma.
shot, but
Yeah, it is. No rotation on it. Broad. None of those renegades coming out to the west of the DFW Metroplex will do anything. Uh-oh. How's my road?
you're good. 2.7.
I had it wrong with the nav on.
I got it.
Need a little
A windshield wiper?
might be.
We need just need a windshield wiper. I tried, when I used to have the GoPros on my roof, I tried like every silicone solution. I tried so many different things. So you can buy a bunch of stuff on like Amazon and stuff that says it'll work and it just doesn't.
Maybe high. Maybe high.
It's a creative choice that moisture and everything. It's still living though through all this rain.
Maybe high.
Oh yeah.
And the first day that we used it, we just popped it out of the box and duct taped the
Tax to go in. Maybe
all
high.
that hail like a whole day. Duct taped it. Yeah.
I forgot to do that. Water. Maybe high. All right, guys, we're punching it east toward the DFW area. And then we're going to shoot north into the heart of the tornado watch area. Storm Prediction Center has added a 10% hatch area in the evening outlook. Wow. Look at that. Wait.
That's pretty interesting.
That's right where we're headed.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, the Storm Prediction Center, Storm Prediction Company has added a 10% hatch basically from Wichita Falls all the way to the warehouse, somewhere around the OKC Metro. And we're heading that way, and we're going to see if we can receive a smack. So if you're anywhere in that area, folks, I don't know if you can tell on this map, but keep your eye on the sky if you can, because it could get a little interesting. It's April in the Great Plains, folks.
You know what that means? Tornado. Definitely forecasting an accelerating low-level jet this evening. Distant lightning. We're back. We're headed toward the warm section.
Whatever, I cut him off. I didn't think he was going to say anything. I have an important announcement. Actually, they already announced it. I'm just clarifying. Okay. So they just introduced, let me stop this animation here. So they just added this, which is a 10%, and it's a hatched risk area, which means if you're anywhere in this, so if you have been watching for 40 hours so far, this is the 2% risk, this is the 5% risk, and this is now the new 10% risk. And what that means, right square in the middle there, Ardmore, Oklahoma, for example, if you're in there, you have a 1 in 10 chance of a tornado happening relatively close to you. And the fact that it's hatched with all these, it's a pattern that looks like that. That means if a tornado happens there, it can go big, which means EF2 plus. So, yeah. So it's going to be a long night. And there it is.
showing up was the same time.
Yeah, this is perfect. Exactly what we want to do.
No, that's not for tomorrow. That's for tonight. Here, we will go to the. I have like. There's so many keyboards here. Okay, we're going to the spc.gov. Storm Prediction Center. Boom. All right, I'm going to show you this. Storm Prediction Center. These folks are very good. I am not very good at Windows, as you can see, but here we go. So if we click on, this is a website you could go to all the time. It's pretty much any weather app you're using. They just use this data and go like, look what we know. And they're selling it off as their own, basically. We're honest here. So we click tornado, and you see that there's this area right here. Make that a little bit bigger. So now this is this is new, and this is for tonight. And you see, once again, it says that's the probability of a tornado within 25 miles of a point. So it includes Sherman, Ardmore, Denison, Gainesville, Durant, Oklahoma. A couple, say, first lines there. A couple of strong tornadoes will be possible this evening into tonight across north central Texas and southeast Oklahoma. Elsewhere, very large hail will be possible late tonight across west Texas as additional thunderstorms develop. Say the major change to this update is to introduce an enhanced risk for tornadoes. Oh, that's the 1Z update. Anyway, this is tonight's stuff. Okay. People also wanted to know about tomorrow, so there you go. I'm not confused. I'm just tired. And I complain a lot. Okay, so this is today. This is the tornado risk today. And then if we look at the tornado risk first, because we have like a while here. So this is the tornado risk for tomorrow too. What's day 3 like? That day 3 would be the day after. Nothing on day 3 right now. Okay. So basically, today, tomorrow, or tonight and tomorrow, still. We got one crazy tornado already. You know what, for old time's sake, because we've been just driving, which, by the way, if you're here, you might be a chaser because there's a lot of driving in between the tornadoes. And, you know, those with patience, it pays off. Stand by. I'm grabbing my 4th mouse. Okay. Just going to show you guys the tornado we had before. This is earlier today, of course. Earlier today. I should write that down. My graphics don't work. Whoop. This is me increasing the speed. people, I mean, you might want to be a chaser, but you might find out after a few that you're just like, you know what? I don't mind just sitting at home and just, because if you're a chaser and you're chasing yourself, like, you don't always find tornadoes, and it gets pretty frustrating. So why don't you just sit back, relax, let us find the tornadoes for you. But chase your dreams, whatever you like. But this was earlier today, going back to night mode. This thing was, it was certainly very beefy. I'm gonna, like, it was the drone shot that it was like, oh. I'll get the drone shot served up for you. Back to the guys.
Oklahoma now. Expanded that way to the north.
And there's one for Glen Rose. One of those renegades are doing it.
All down southeast?
Yeah.
All right, we better keep cruising. We can catch that, I think, just to our southeast. You see that new tornado warning? The renegades are popping.
Pop, pop, pop.
See that?
Strong rotation on that. Thing's going to produce. We're going to get more tornadoes here, guys. You know, anybody that lives in the DFW area or north of there, share this stream.
It's 21 miles southwest of Glen Rose, Texas, just north of Waco, just southeast of Stephenville. It's like moving north.
Yeah. It's just like May 7, 2015. We happen to be on those renegades then.
Got a tornado warning right now just north of Waco, Texas. That's going to be just southeast, kind of near Stephenville, so watch out if you're there. And then Toller and just southwest of Glen Rose, Texas. Watch out over there. Also up in Santo and Lippin, Texas. Keep an eye out over there because we got some renegades that might go nuts. So watch out over there.
We can maybe get that, don't you think?
Probably.
It'll take us a while, but we'll get it. Okay.
We can get there.
Nocturnal mode is definitely ramping up big time. We'll just chase those up 35.
Yep.
Wow. Maybe even catch one on the west side of it.
Yep.
That northern one's going to go too.
Sano.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rapid organization of this cluster of renegades right in front of us, folks.
Looking at that, couldn't see anything on CC.
There it is.
Is it now?
Yeah, it's down.
Oh, there it is.
Tornado confirmed.
Boom.
Folks, that's just north of Pico. Tornado on the ground. Tornado confirmed. TDS signature on that. Dallas-Fort Worth radar. The Weather Service will upgrade that to observe shortly. It's that back coupling. Yeah, I told you guys we should have targeted Dallas.
I was going to shield. Did you see the couplet over there?
Confirmed tornado here. Yep, he's got it.
All right, right here. So this little area right here. There we go. That's the CC drop on it. Switch over to velocity. Bam, right there where the couplet is. Tornado. all look like all the storms on there look like a bunch of little shrimp.
Strong wind shear on those.
Bunch of shrimp.
Sorry. How about a position check, right? So, and sorry, we used to have their position all the time, and we can't anymore. So here's where they are, and they are moving west towards this Waco, Texas storm. And if we, move in on this is an observed tornado. Moving 30 miles an hour. Toller, get in your safe place. Glen Rose, pecan plantation, pecan. Let's see this thing. Yeah, this looks like a shrimp. It sure does. That's the couplet right there. And so these guys are moving towards it, and they're moving towards, just in general, this area up here, which is the new 10% risk area. So I'm thinking we're going to have probably another 40 minutes or so of like driving along. Then I think things are going to start getting rocking again. So that's the update. Get coffee. Get a Red Bull. Get a Four Loko, if they still make them.
north at 30.
Man, just lifted. I'm gonna do another cycle or two, at least. Headed in the direction of Toller and Cranberry. Long term. Classic word uptick is used in the convective outlook. An uptick in the tornado threat. Maybe underway across southern portions of the tornado watch. A strong tornado is possible, it says. This mode, we're catching everybody.
By the way, Edgar isn't just flashing a light in his face. It's very dark in the vehicle, and mostly on TV shows we would or in a movie you would put light panels in there, but it blinds everybody. So we have infrared lights in there and an infrared camera at night, so the guys could actually see out of the Dominator well. But that infrared light picks up, you know, you got a newer phone and you do Face ID, it's just constantly LiDAR flash scanning you. So that's what that is. Scanner.
Just north of San Angelo. Wow. I look on velocity though, it's a little anemic down there, but they do have one.
The reason we can't give out their location much anymore is because it was just getting out of control. People were stalking and stream sniping, and these guys were about to have a tornado set down on them, and people are coming up and they're like, can I get a picture? And they're like, first of all, like, I'm in the middle of, Reed is very nice. So, people take advantage of that. Like, if I was as good as Reed, I'd be like, get out of here. Like, there's a tornado and I'm up to it. But Reed's a lot nicer. So it's really like, it's a safety thing for people who want to come track down Reed. It's for the guys' sanity. It's like very, very, storm chasing in itself is very, very draining. But then, we had a chase like 2 weeks ago where it was just like all day, like people just descending on them. They're blocking them in with their, like, a truck with a boat was blocking in the down. Like, the guys couldn't they couldn't move or anything. So it was also putting the people tracking them down in danger. So it's just a headache. And when they get to a location where it's like very important to know exactly where they are, we'll put that up again. But we have to keep it general. So not everybody's just like, where are they? Oh, they're right down the road. Boom. We appreciate all the fans, but sometimes it's just like, hey, just wait for one of the many speaking events we're doing. Especially the guy with the boat. The guy with the boat. Look, come on, man.
Share this on my Instagram and tag you? No.
Yeah.
It is. Like you could just look on my Instagram. My photo's also on there. You could just share that story.
Yeah.
But they know what they doing.
They're definitely under an hour to their new target, which is really their target is generally. Let me flip these. So their target, I would say, is generally they're here. Their new target is really like this corridor, which is the 10% risk area, or is it? Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty close to what it is. But you see, so they're charging this way. It's like having to cover many different receivers at once. So they'll charge this way and try to intercept this here, and then they'll just track north because there'll be storms going up all in this area. For a while. This is the newer tornado watch than this one over here. You can see we still have 2 tornado watches down by San Angelo. We have this one right here by Ardmore. And veterans of the stream will know, well, first of all, this is the one of interest right here. This is the one we're going for that the guys are checking out. But then we're going to be on for a while. As these guys are going up, especially right by the Red River, a lot of times we'll see storms jump the Red River and then just plant one. So, there's a lot that's going to still happen tonight. So, thanks for hanging out.
something healthy to eat. Thank you, Skynet. Thank you for that $200. We might have to save it for tomorrow, though, because there's not too many healthy places open right now.
Yeah.
But thank you. We will save it.
Much love.
Thank you.
Or we'll blow it at Taco Bueno.
Thank you very much.
Also, Dana Lone
Thank you, Dana
with the
Long.
$19.99. Thank you. Is the tornado moving towards Glen Rose on the ground?
It is not moving towards Glen Rose at this time.
There you
It's
go.
going to be pretty far west of it.
Glad to help you out there.
It's directly in between Stephenville and Glen Rose.
Yep.
Good touchdown again. It's lifted for now. It's getting the S shape. S shape means it's usually struggling with thermodynamics. Northern one that we're watching too, up near Santos.
It had a pooch blowout on it.
Yeah, it did. It's a forward flank, downdraft surge. Supercells need the perfect balance of downdraft and updraft. And that includes on the storm scale where you have the rear flank downdraft and the forward flank gust front, forward flank downdraft, updraft, rotating. But it's got to have the perfect wind shear and also thermodynamics to become a tornado, and there's strong wind shear ahead of these renegades. So I do think that they have continued tornado potential as we're approaching them. Healthy food back.
I know.
Just getting punished.
My body's like, no more Brahms.
Yeah.
No more Brahms.
Well, let's do an apple.
I am a fan. My youngest is a manager at Taco Bell and has been there for like 5 years. So we always get Taco Bell treats. And anytime they get something new, I'm always like, bring it home. They had those fried cream cheese balls for a while. Fantastic.
You know what I want to come back? Out of all places, it's at McDonald's, too. It's that thing, crispy chicken wrap.
Oh, yeah. That thing was awesome.
I think they're supposed to be bringing it back. I don't know. They better. That thing slaps.
Tornado on the ground approaching Wilson, Oklahoma. I hear it.
That?
Oh, it's, maybe.
How does that DJI look at night?
Still spinning though, a gyre capable of tornadic damage.
Yeah.
Looks like the instability in southern Oklahoma could be lacking a little.
Yeah.
Out of that one.
There's street lights are we going to like
Town.
stuff that we're
The tornado warning for Toller, Granbury has been extended.
Yep. It's still ramping up again. Did you see that spin?
Yep, look at that.
It's about to produce again. Toller, you're included in that.
A little spinny spin, spin. Twinny twin, twin.
Look at this new tornado warning for Toller, Granbury, Oak Trail Shores, Enlightenment or Lippin, Texas. There's the rotation right there. The rotation is currently 11.3 miles southwest of Toller. So watch out if you're over there. Granbury, Oak Trail Shores, watch out. It's directly west of Glen Rose, but Glen Rose is fine. So if you're in Toller, Granbury, Oak Trail Shores, watch out over there. We got a tornado warning and it's got big boy rotation on it. served just west of Ardmore.
Yeah.
So Wilson,
Yeah, Wilson.
Fielded. And that's weather spotters confirmed on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just needs a little light.
Yeah, it's cool at night.
So watch out if you're in Wilson, Oklahoma, Fielded, and Lone Grove as well.
What would be causing that?
Maybe having to do with its northern orientation.
probably be in Weatherford in like an hour and 20 minutes or so.
1 hour.
Maybe an hour.
1 hour to Weatherford.
And we're about an hour from Weatherford, but the storm will be there right after we get there. So we're in perfect timing where we can get the earlier mode, and now we are in a position to get the nocturnal renegade mode of tornado producers. Storm Prediction Center has a hatch area, 10% hatch, right around the Red River, and there is a confirmed tornado near the Wilson area right now. Wilson, Oklahoma, just north of the Red River.
Yeah, things are definitely picking up. We will be there. It's longer than I thought. Sorry about that. But that's the this is the storm right here. It has the history of producing tornadoes. And you see that it is just west of Fort Worth and Dallas, or DFW. It's headed towards Weatherford. But yeah, this one has had a history of setting it down. So if you're in Gransbury, Toller, get in your safe place. Lipan. Anyway, we're on the way.
weather for gas up. I had to wait for it.
Yep. 54 minutes to Weatherford. 5-4.
Okay. Probably more like 50.
Give a quick shout out to Erica L. $250 for the gas tab for the Dominator 3. This tank's on you. Thank you so much, Erica.
See that Southwest Toller right now?
Nice.
Ramping up big time. It looks like it's going to make another attempt right now, Southwest Toller. If you're in Toller, Texas, get in your safe place. There's likely a tornado touching down just southwest of your town. Lightning's ramping up. Rotation is tightening. And this thing is about to drop another tornado. Look at that couplet.
Nope.
Probably going to do it in the notch of that storm. Look.
Trooper.
State Trooper. It is?
Yeah. Texas. Texas Public Safety Highway Patrol.
So you want me to let him pass?
Yeah.
What?
I think he did, yeah. Now, Ardmore, Dixon, and Gene Autry are under a tornado warning now.
I know. So I was like,
Okay.
we have PTSD right now. State Trooper PTSD over here. It's like,
Slightly tightened up on There's a rotation on the Toller storm and tighten it up a little bit. So if you're in Toller, watch out, especially if you're southwest of that. The rotation is 4.2 miles southwest of Toller right now, Toller, Texas. A lot more lightning on it.
Nice guy back there. Hello, Texas State Trooper.
All right, little update for you. For first of all, you see the this is the circulation that Matt was just talking about by Toller. So Toller definitely should be in your safe place. Also, Oak Trail Shores and Granbury, Lipen, I don't know. But basically what I was trying to get to was showing you guys where they are as well. So you can see up top here. Here's their position. They're moving here. This storm is moving up this way. So here they will meet. And it seems like the guys are going to be there in time. But we're going to start getting into some rain. The rain we're going to get into is not actually the storm just yet. It'll be rain and then maybe a little bit of a gap, and then we're into the big storm. So ramping up all over. So really, everybody, if you know people in these areas, definitely make sure they're paying attention to weather, especially with like a late in the day uptick like this. Hold on. Okay, that right there, you see this new area right here. Let me switch these. So this is the storm we're going for, and it's actually well south of the new 10% hatched risk area. Excuse me. The new hatched area here, and we see some tornado warnings going up there. So again, the guys are coming in from here, and then they'll probably make their way up into this area up here. So we got a ways to go, and this tornado watch goes until midnight. You can see down here. Here we go.
says observed just now.
Observe. Tornado on the ground now, Toller.
Weather spotters confirmed.
We're going to be on this shortly, folks. Tornado in progress. Very near, if not in Toller right now. Still headed toward Weatherford or should go east?
Heading towards Weatherford.
Right.
With the food.
Weatherford.
I'm also keeping my eye on that Mineral Wells Santo. That thing too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to spin. Northern one. Definitely get the southern one, but yeah, that northern one is too.
There it is, Reed.
You see it already? Oh yeah, it's a big tornado. Big one. Big time tornado in the Toller area right now. We just saw a picture of it. A giant cone.
Toller. Yep, Toller. Toller.
Weatherford, we got it. Probably see it when we get in town. Did it go right through Toller?
No, past to the west of Toller.
Thank goodness. Big time tornado pass just to the west of Toller, folks. Toller, Texas. It's lifted just to the north of town now. Search and rescue. Yeah. These are friendly.
observed tornado for Lone Grove and near Ardmore, Oklahoma right now. Weather spotter confirmed.
Locust Grove?
Maybe that. I mean, that's a radar hole up there, but...
Yeah, Ardmore, Lone Grove, get in your safe place. Confirmed tornado. Let's do a life rally, everybody. To the east. Yeah, big tornado, isn't it? Wow. Is that a debris ball? Might be a debris ball.
Maybe.
That's hard to tell.
What's going on there?
Getting pinched.
Yeah, that's DICE, Air Force Base radar. There's the rotation on that near Toller tornado right now, just west of town. But it should be passing, it's going to pass west of Toller.
Hammer his brakes over there. Must be hydroplaning.
And we got another tornado warning for Potosi, Clyde, and Baird, Texas. It's going to be just southeast of Abilene. Not confirmed at this time, no radar indicated, but there is a tornado warning there right now.
Must be getting impacted by that cluster that came up from Comanche right now, aren't we?
Yep. We're getting ahead of most of it though.
Yeah.
Do what?
All right. 30 minutes out of Weatherford now.
Yeah.
How long until that storm reaches Weatherford? Might end up going south and getting
I
it.
got a good one. That one? Or here, this one's better.
One second.
You're not showing up on there?
Yep. Little under an hour.
Probably drop south and punch the core.
Yep.
That tornado. We're gonna head up to Weatherford. We're thinking that we may drop south, punch the core, and then get a tornado intercept here. That's the plan.
It's kind of fun.
Whoa!
because, like, you know, this happens just simple physics. Just dragging behind with the contact of the ground, getting pulled, and just like. Sure. It's mine, so you can show it. I think Brian might actually have already.
New tornado warning just north of us.
It is.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see it on that, will you?
We're close to that too.
Definitely want that one.
Yep.
That clean inflow.
Boom. It's from the rope out earlier. First tornado just south of Sterling City earlier today.
We'll just get to Weatherford here.
It's pretty cool. You can see the bottom of the funnel here, and the mesocyclones up there tilted at an angle, pulling away, stretching it down with the friction of the ground. I still think this is my favorite. I was filming the 360 and taking photos. I'm at my best when I can multitask.
All right, guys, continuing east on I-20 here. Once we get to Weatherford, we're going to line this tornado up.
I got us doing that when we get to Weatherford.
Okay, that's fine. I think it's good. Can't look away from this mess.
Yep. For folks in Sulphur, Oklahoma right now, you got another tornado warning. Sulphur, Roth, near Hickory.
Might have a rocket launch imminent up here, folks. Stay with us. Almost to Weatherford. We're dropping in for intercept. Coming out of the rain, aren't we?
Yep. One to our north is hooking.
It is. Got two tornado warning storms in front of us. One to the south of I-20, headed in the general direction of Weatherford in the next hour. And then there's also one north of I-20 that's tornado warned.
Heading towards Millsap.
Fort Millsap.
Millsap, Texas.
They're in the path of it.
We're behind it, but
Yeah.
velocity still stronger on the southern one.
Oh, yeah. Probably still, that's still a tornado, I bet. That's a crazy tornado. Looks like. May not be there, but I think it is.
It's up to 70. Bam.
70 degrees right now.
70 over 69.
Wow.
Yeah, true.
It is close, isn't it?
Yeah, we're not far.
Look at that hook. That thing's got to be on the ground.
Yeah, I think there's some clouds in front of us over here.
Yeah, it looks like we're looking through the hook. It might go west of Weatherford.
Yeah, I think it's gonna not, like if we do this southeast option, I think it might make us out of play.
They just have to wait for it.
Yeah. I can find a better south option.
Should be west side of Weatherford, baby. It's kind of moving in the general direction of Weatherford, though. I have a rocket launch here, folks. It's 5 to 7 miles to our southeast.
I think the base is starting to maybe come into view now.
Yeah, you're probably gonna see a tornado any second here. If you can see through the rain, at least.
Will you look on which screen? Will you look on that? Which one's easier to see on? Keep an eye on just to see if you see anything. Okay. Moving northeast, right?
Yeah, this was moving due north.
Yep.
Tornado. Looks like it might have wrapped in on itself quick. Meanwhile, that one southwest of Cool is touching down. Cool, Texas, getting your safe place.
Should have a more higher up view here for about 15 seconds.
See Weatherford.
On this side, so.
How far to that south option?
Sorry, 7 miles. 7 miles. The one that said 2 made us go on a frontage road, and I'm not going to do that. 7 miles.
Perfect.
So you're just hearing them. You're hearing that noise, so that means they're getting right inside the tornado warnings now. So we're getting very close here. Start getting your eyes peeled.
Oh yeah, big lightning in front of us. double low.
I still think we have to go a little more east, so I'll have another exit coming up, okay? Cancel that 7-1.
Yeah, it's cycling. That tornado just lifted it. Could put a new one down next. Wouldn't mind being able to top it off with diesel if we have
I got you at a pilot on a south option as well at 7.5 miles.
Perfect.
That puts us in the path.
If they haven't shut down the pumps.
Oh, yeah.
They just have to intercept it right at the gas station. That northern one's trying to produce near Cool. Cool, Texas, get to your safe place. It looks like you got a tornado that's coming into town.
Hey Brian, if you can hear me on this screenshot, what I'm looking at real fast.
That hook that we're on is going to come around again. Let's try it. It's tightening back up again right now. Boy, it's still trying to move northerly.
Yeah.
I mean,
How part of that
at
pilot?
times I can kind of see it
6.2.
lowering, but I don't think that's it because you'd still be having to look through the storm to see it.
Someone overshoot it.
think
Get
it's
out
starting
of
to
this one and just wait for
Okay.
a sec just to make sure.
Let's do it, because it might be curving north more.
I don't know how much more gas we have. 30 miles, right? We don't have a ton of gas. You think I should just get gas?
What does it say? How many miles left?
It doesn't say, it's just low.
Oh, if you go down to fuel on the other gauge, it'll tell you.
One mile.
All right.
How much
1
you
mile
get?
till empty. We'll just have to get gas at that
We're
place.
1 mile
4
from running out of
miles.
diesel.
There's no gas at this exit, right?
I'm looking right now. Nope, we have to go to that one.
All right.
The pilot.
We'll get gas at that intersection.
.4 miles.
Okay.
1 mile.
Dun, dun,
Starting to
dun.
smell like we're burning the end of it, isn't it?
I don't smell that.
Okay, what's that?
We just got to get gas. We're about to run out of gas. We got 1 mile till empty. We got 3 miles to our gas station at the pilot. We got a developing tornado just off to our south, so we got to top it off really quick with gas, intercept this tornado, and then continue to chase it. But we're cutting it close. Razor thin margins here, folks.
We need an Easter miracle.
What?
I said we need an Easter miracle.
Yeah.
My truck's always good. It's like 5
It says 0 to empty. Yeah.
We'll just pretend that that's not accurate for now.
I wonder if they turn the pumps off or not. That's our next challenge.
Thank you, Brian.
Two and a half miles.
Yeah, I think we're going to make it, but we could run out of gas at any second, so not sure yet. Got about 2 miles to the gas station. And then we're going to have to find one with pumps that are on. Sometimes they close the pumps down with tornado warnings.
go beg them to turn it back on like I did the other day. We have to.
Otherwise, if we can't get gas, we'll wait till the tornado's close to us and just run it to empty.
Yes.
Mile and a half. What?
That's the plan.
Yeah, that's the plan, yep. We'll try to get gas, and if we can't get gas, we'll still intercept. Mile and a half.
Yep, 1.2.
How's that velocity radar look? Yeah, it's tight. It's tight to our north, too. Everything's trying to produce right now. Up near Cool, Texas,
0.8.
southwest of Weatherford. Got the diesel sign.
How's she feel?
Feels a little feathery. But I'm just trying to coast right now to make sure that we can get to the gas station. Covered the ice storm here a couple of years ago in this area. Lone Star Ice. Looks like this guy's going there too. Semi-truck. Quarter mile.
0.3. On the right side, exit 406 coming up.
We're gonna get some gas here.
Yep, I got you at this pilot.
Looks like there are trucks parked in all the stalls. Let's hope there's one open.
This guy just parking on the ramp.
Oh, he's just going real slow.
Boy, I can barely get power right now.
Dude.
There's the pilot right there.
And there's people parked under the whole thing, getting there out of hail.
Really?
Wow.
Maybe there'll be one open somewhere. But yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a million people over there.
Get on there. We'll
Just go in and
get out of the way.
go where that truck's going.
Is there diesel? There is.
Yes.
Easter miracle!
Let's make sure it's on.
We did it.
Insert payment card. Not yet, guys.
Hold on.
Gotta still fill up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys go. You guys go. What are you guys holding up for?
We do need to go fast.
Yeah, I thought we were moving. Alright, I gotta pee.
We gotta go fast, very fast.
Everybody running.
We're gonna leave if this thing is on the ground coming at us.
Yep. We were 0 miles to empty.
Hey, I made it.
We did it.
Alrighty. Come on.
Just taking his sweet time.
All right. We're pumping.
Yeah, I'm not judging them. This happens when you're chasing. You just have to keep going. Like we almost ran out of gas several times on storm chasers. So it's just a fact. It's not like, oh, these guys. It's just how chasing goes, really.
Blew out in the last scan.
Oh, it did. Yeah, it blew out.
Kind of poofed.
I still got a lot of inflow. What are the north of Cool's trying to produce? Hey, yeah.
We almost ran out too.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we barely made it. Just look at that radar quick. It's coming right at us, so
Yeah, literally.
this is the sword to be on.
Almost intercepted this gas station.
Yeah. I just can't even go into the gas.
That's what I made me too nervous to think about it. I gotta pee a little bit, but I was like, I can hold it for another couple hours. We're good.
Yeah, we got it easy. It looks like it's cycling right now.
Okay.
We got almost 10 gallons.
Okay. That's 120 miles.
Yeah.
Probably get us a little ways.
We almost ran out of gas.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little touchy.
If we don't have to reprime this thing, we didn't run it out of diesel, but
Is there not a tornado warning here? I don't hear any
and then we're gonna
sirens.
Send it right through.
There is, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Give
Huh.
it, Mike.
They
They
just
don't have
aren't,
the sirens on.
aren't sounding
realized
just
that.
yet, I guess.
I'm on.
Almost ran us out.
I'm on now.
About 0 miles left till empty. We are pumping up with diesel right now. We've got the tornado just lifted, the one down near Toller, but it's starting to charge back up again. Inflow's picking up, and I suspect it's about to produce another one. Just saw some big lightning off to the south here. A lot of lightning. We're in the forward flank downdraft of this storm right now. And as soon as we have a little more gas, we're going to get this thing, but it's headed right at us. So we're in perfect position right now. Will Clay here is ready to launch the rocket.
Yeah.
So that last tornado lifted, but I think it's charging back up again. There's the sirens.
Yep.
Everybody's inside, crammed in the bathrooms.
Oh, really?
They're like locking the doors and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Thank God the gas pump was on. We almost hit 20. Okay.
20 gallons.
Am I still transmitting that?
Yep.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you.
We almost ran out of gas.
We don't. We maybe a little, but we're good. We're good. We're good.
It did say 0 left.
Huh? Oh, it did say 0 left. Ooh.
Here's the Dominator 4 YouTube members, folks. We might be about to drive your names into a tornado. Thank you for supporting our science mission.
You guys are the
But if you're in
realest.
Weatherford, you need to be in your safe place. Everybody in this gas station is taking shelter.
They're all in the bathrooms.
Huddled in the bathroom right now. You can see they're out looking at us. We're almost to half a tank.
Yeah, she's like, safest place is in the bathroom. Go, go. I was like, no.
No, we're going
Safest
in.
place in a Dominator. We're driving into it.
Yeah, we're going in.
What'd she say?
She's like,
You're right.
you're driving into it? Troll.
Man, that one up by Cool looks like it might be on the ground.
Yeah, I think it is. This one still has the cleanest inflow. It's trying to spin back up again on approach. Oh yeah, it's going for it again.
We're almost at 28 gallons.
We got time.
It's coming at us a little bit. We may have to.
Yeah. Coming right at us, yeah. We can adjust when it gets closer to us.
Let's get a hook.
Wow.
That'll work.
Yeah. That hook is definitely coming back around.
Heck yeah.
Look.
Man, we're gonna get gas too. Yes.
That's what I thought about.
I was like, Carson came around the corner.
I was like, maybe I could. Is there cameras?
Yeah.
Oh no, I got you.
Filling up. Almost there.
Head back.
Hey, we're at almost at 40 gallons now. Almost full. And this storm is ramping up again. The hook's coming around. It's got that little bulb at the end of it. And the last second tornado that storm has produced lifted a few minutes ago. That's about to put down another one right on approach to Weatherford here. So if you're at Weatherford, get in your safe place. We've heard the sirens sounding up northeast near downtown. We're full.
Now it's the stop, but that's good enough.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah.
125 credit card stop.
We're good. Got fuel, got diesel. It's going for it again. Not good for weather, no. Yep.
Popper.
All right, here we go.
Okay, we don't have to go too far, but
Did you get some candy while you were in there?
It's about, oh, I thought the door was open. Yeah, it's making another run at it. We'll probably tighten up on that west side. So
yeah.
we're in perfect position right now.
yeah,
This thing's gonna have to come off now.
Yeah, here comes the heat.
find a better lot, but
Maybe we could even go to the quick trip and look southwest.
yeah.
Starting to get a little bit of hail here in the forward flank downdraft. Right in the path of this tornado producer. Just looking for a better viewpoint. In the forward flank downdraft here of this supercell. It's in an environment supportive of even strong tornadoes. It's already produced a couple of strong ones.
Go on this frontage road to the left or right, it's all good. We're solid where we're at.
Back around here.
More sirens.
Siren sounding in the weather first, folks.
Be wet. Pouring off that.
Couple of rooster tails. Sorry. We're waiting.
We also
Yep.
got to keep an eye on that just for future
Oh, it's
reference.
happening.
Future reference, keep an eye on that too.
Yep.
Looking at this.
Someone honking behind me.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe we can
Pull into this slot.
yeah.
Got a good view behind it.
Yeah. Should be looking right at it, if anything here.
We're looking right at it.
Yeah, we should be looking at it. Facing.
Probably go around the back of this. Get on the other side of that light.
Frontage road's coming up.
Hell of a spotlight on those pumps. There, we're looking toward it now.
Yeah.
Where's that? Frontage road is right there.
Yeah.
So we can blast west on that.
We're on the front.
Yeah, and it gets us back on 20.
Oh, it's trying to wrap up. Right on approach. Look at that. You can hold it up for Carson if you want. That's it. You can see the hook-like appendage right on the south side. That's where we expect a tornado to happen. You can definitely tell the storm's feeling the wind shear. We're right here In the forward flank downdraft, right up in front of it. There's the rotation, tightening up big time too. Look at that. That's where the tornado's trying to happen. We're having big inflow northeast of it.
Here.
Super foggy.
Hail coming.
Camera's foggy.
Bigger hail.
Maybe just it's fogging the cameras up a tiny bit. The heat.
The heat shouldn't because yeah. I should turn up the heat, I think. Large wedge on the ground. Right now.
Right now with this?
Yeah. That's what they're saying. Large wedge on the ground, guys.
Well, it's coming at us.
Coming right at us.
I know.
Big intercept.
All we gotta do is get through this precip and we'll have it. We can launch the drone even.
In this?
It's coming right at us.
Alright, we're looking at the front.
We're just gonna get through the rain and then like 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
We got a great shot straight up.
Report of a large wedge of this. Interesting. We're looking right at it. We just got to get through the forward flank. We'll put the bird up. Oh, it's trying to tighten.
Here, you can wipe your window
It's
off.
trying to produce right now on approach.
Here you go, Will.
That's the latest correlation, if anything.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like it's on the ground right now, but it's trying. About to wrap up and produce. This rain will clear out here in a second.
Get ready, buddy.
Now, it's fixing to
Is there an exit right here too? Or do I have to go
Yeah,
back
it should
to
be.
that one?
No, it should be right there.
Okay, I do see it.
Got it?
Yeah.
We're gonna be wearing that CB shop.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. Here we go. We got Team Dominator Search and Rescue right behind us. Oh yeah, it's probably on the ground. That's a big tornado on the ground, guys. We're probably gonna launch on this one. We're probably gonna launch. It's got a big tornado on the ground.
We're getting close.
Just left of that low of action. That's coming.
It's coming at us. Here's the newest scan.
Might move just west of us.
You want to get on that frontage road?
Yeah, we got the frontage road. We could go to the top of that next turn even. So unaware of that CV shop.
Yeah.
Just have it draped over the dome.
No, I mean, it's.
Is this a two-way frontage?
I think this gets on the interstate, which is the problem.
Yeah.
See how it just stops at that track equipment place?
Yeah.
We should be.
We're out of the rain now. Probably see it from that bridge, but I'm worried if it goes
behind the trees with the.
It's good. I think it might go a little west of us, but it's gonna be real close. Maybe right at us. Oh, it's on the ground, guys. It's coming right at us.
It's definitely
Look at that.
fogging the camera in here.
All right, I'll turn up the heat.
Yeah, we're fogging everything.
Gotta go up to like 90.
This thing's on the ground.
It's on the ground. Big time tornado on the ground here.
Are you
Should
going
be seeing it.
Right there, guys. We need to get the drone up, I think.
We'll take it at a time.
But Will can keep working on the rocket.
All right, somebody hand me the drone.
Seen a base.
Turn the heat down is what we were looking for.
Well, up should increase the temperature dew point depressions.
Cold and
This
hot.
is not working.
Yeah.
Cold
If I turn it get cold in here, it's gonna get worse. I promise.
Okay.
Because it's already moist.
Your place.
We're looking at it. Close to it. Good bird ready. Here we go.
You got the control on.
Oh yeah, that's a big tornado. It's got to be.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah, it should just be right over this tree. Here we go, guys.
How far out is it? Quarter mile, half
That
mile?
looks like a
2 miles.
It's close.
This is a tornado.
Based off the last radar, anyway.
2.9.
Okay. How far do you think we'll have to drive?
Maybe we might even launch right here.
All right.
We'll see how it looks on the drone.
Where is it?
It's just over the tree here. See my hand? Need me to fly?
I got it.
Take off.
Okay, what's going on right there?
Right
here.
Where are?
Look at that feature.
Yeah. Back there. Are you up?
Yep.
Can I see it? Can I fly it? Yeah. So I can see it.
There you go. You're up. You got the image up?
Yeah.
If you can, try to get a little away.
Okay. There you go.
Yep, we got it. You got it. Looks great. Pressure core.
It's back here for sure. Oh, sub base there. Shift to video. There you go. Oh.
Doing all right? It's heading right this way. Yes, sir. It's coming. It's gonna be coming from that direction, heading right this way right now.
Y'all got wind speed in on it?
Not yet, but it does look like it is a wedge on the ground. So.
Just southwest.
We're looking to the
Yes, sir.
southwest
But it
from
looks
where
like it's
we're
heading
coming
right
from,
towards.
folks. Oh, I think I can start to see it.
Yes, sir.
Right here, right over that light. Yeah. Is that going west of us?
Maybe a little bit.
You want me to do this?
Will you switch? I just see the shot.
We gotta go west of us. We gotta land. We gotta go west.
Oh,
Yep. Here you go. Can you land it for
It's
me?
gonna go a little west of here, sir.
We gotta land.
Little west. How far? How
We're
far west?
landing. Edgar, we gotta land.
Yeah. I don't have the drone.
I just can't.
Yeah. Once it lands, then we'll lock it in.
Yeah.
How far
I
west?
gotta grab the drone.
Maybe just a mile or two.
All right, I might just stay out the hatch and hold the rocket. I already got it mounted.
Okay, then get in real fast.
There we go.
Over there.
Okay.
Here you go.
Take.
I got it.
We gotta go launch. We'll be right back.
All right. Got the drone.
Here you go.
All right.
Looks like it's hanging on the west side here. How long does this fronted road go?
It's going to end here in a second. It puts us on 20.
Okay.
So if you want to wait right before you get on or you want to rip, we can do it.
We'll rip for a little bit. Okay.
But that just goes into that business and then it's over.
Yeah. We got a quarter-mile exit. Left. Condensation all over.
Yeah, it's okay on your side.
Should be this up here, this way. Yep, it's on the ground. Gotta blast fast. West, southwest of us. Way up here. They want to go front camp some up. Just south of the road.
I don't know.
It's about a mile and a half south of the road.
Can you give me some light?
Straight and a little left of the road. About a mile left of the road. Maybe a little left of us now.
What? Sorry.
Left, no, it's down here. You might have seen it.
I need you to feed me this already.
Okay.
Just hold it tight right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Did I pass
here,
that
right?
exit?
Yeah. That almost did not work.
I did. There it is. I think that's it. Not here. Right there.
I'm walking.
That area is it.
I see it.
We
Yeah.
pull over. We got an exit at 1 mile.
We're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got it out my window.
All right, get ready to launch, Will. We're getting close to it. That's it right here. See it? All right. That's it. Wait for it right here.
Here. Launch here.
Get ready.
We're right on it.
It's spinning up there, you guys. Rapid rotation. It might be hovering just. Oh, there's that debris.
Will's outside.
You see it, Will?
Do what?
You see it?
No. Not looking though.
It's that white area to the south. I just don't know if it's all the way down right now.
It says observe.
That's got to be it. Yeah, there's debris. It's just hovering. It's in down there, that little pencil.
What are you thinking?
That's it.
We launching it?
Yeah, it's not down yet. It's supposed to be down. There's leaves going around it. Coming right at us in the touch. We got this.
All right, I'm ready whenever.
Watch the screen, make sure we're good.
That's it.
I'm gonna be outside. If somebody says launch, I'm gonna need you to
Get
yell at
windy.
me.
I will.
I got you.
That's easterlies.
Oh
They
yeah.
want to launch in a little bit here.
Hold on.
Wait, still up, Jeff?
Just trying to go last of us.
Watch out, Will's outside.
Get out the window, remember?
Are you okay, Will?
So it's.
Fast in front of us.
I got you.
Right curtains. Right in front of us.
What?
Yeah.
It's in front.
All right, go to the front. Go to the
Go front.
Go to the front.
Launch it, Will.
Did you say launch it?
Yep. Launch it.
Launching. Launched.
It's up, right?
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
It's in it.
All right.
I think it's in it. Power flash to the right.
Grab it.
Power flash right. Big southerlies.
I
we
see
got
the
something
sensor.
Big southerlies. Here we go. Debris.
Use this truck as a shield.
I'm going to go beyond the truck. It'll get
Go. On the shield from that debris for a second. You're good.
Yeah. We got to turn back around.
We still check.
I'm still getting data from the sensor. We're still getting
0.3
data
is
from
the exit. If you want to turn around, it's getting data from the sensor.
Yeah, we are.
Whoa, back here, right. Here comes that exit. Tornado on the ground, north.
Yeah, here we go.
Get on your right side. Get on your side here.
Come on. I got a northeast option right now if you want
Okay,
it.
let's do it.
Okay, take a right. Yeah, take a right.
It got in there. That is in the tornado, you guys.
I hope. I lost communication with it. It's gone. It's getting it. I don't have an external sensor, so I'm trying to hold my.
You ready to turn right at the stop sign?
Keep looking straight ahead.
Straight?
It hit power flashes in here. There it is. Off to the right. It's going to be on your side. Over here, Carson.
My side?
Right over that substation.
Big power flash on that.
Yes.
Lord almighty. This is taking us northeast.
Yeah, we got the sensor. We launched the rocket. It's probably in there right now in the tornado. If you lost data, that thing is gone, isn't it?
Yes.
Look to your left.
It's up there somewhere.
Yeah, it's up there. Nice.
Look left.
Left, here we go. We'll be up
Just
there.
looking. Just keep going. I can get you a north option 1.8 if you want it. There's not many good due north out of here.
I can smell it. Smell the tornado.
All right, everybody mic check.
Check.
One,
Check,
two,
check.
three.
All right, got everybody. All right, fuck. Get out of here. I still left out.
We gotta probably see something. Oh, debris is destroyed. Look to the left. We got a little bit of a clearing here to see stuff.
I have my Insta360 on the rocket mount too, by the way.
Sweet.
Do you see
Right,
that?
good view.
Oh, I would have seen it if the trees were right there. I think it was a compact tornado, including. It's probably up at like 20,000 feet now already.
The last I saw was, I could see it above our head,
Oh, I saw it
and it was going behind us.
Yeah, I saw it going behind us to the right.
I mean, it was getting sucked
Behind
in.
you guys?
To the right, yeah.
It was moving with the wind.
Was it getting sucked in?
It looked like it. I couldn't tell.
It must have ridden those southerlies.
No.
Did it go? Did both engines fire? Did it look like?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, it's in there. Nice launch.
Let's just hope we can get that thing back. That's the next part.
Do we want to go
Straight?
Let's look for a second.
Want me to take a left?
I don't see a lot on rotation right now.
The drone?
It might have been occluding right there
I
too.
hear it up there.
Right on the road.
During all that chaos. Oh, here it is. Oh, I was
try
probably
that,
just
if you wanna
breaking
try
my scooter
that.
on the ground. There we go.
You want to try that? I like it.
Back in that bag when he gets. Alright.
Yeah.
Kind of brings us north and east a little bit.
Nice job, you guys. Wow. Jeez.
That was
That
it.
was a little chaotic for about 6 minutes. Oh, wait,
Was that on?
You see it?
My speaker turned
Yeah,
on.
that came from your speaker. I was like,
Speaker
where did that
came
come
on
from?
my phone.
Hey.
Oh, it must have got bumped. It's all good. Shh, I know. There's a tornado.
You ready?
Yeah. How do I turn it off?
This takes us north a little bit.
Alright, it's off now.
Wow. There was definitely leaf debris.
Yeah, 100%.
Left-hand turn on that.
If anything, it's going to be right through there.
I saw a base in that last flat. There's a base.
Yeah.
I wonder where that thing is.
I don't know. I want to know. It's been 327 seconds.
I just saw the wall cloud. I just saw the wall cloud in the northeast.
This is going to take us northeast.
Perfect.
Go straight through the light. Must have got damage up there. What's that? Send it. Yep. Big water, big water.
Oh, did you see that? That flash?
Yeah, in front of
Very
us.
low in front of us.
There's a stop sign coming up in a second.
Oh yeah, still low wall cloud. Must have just lifted when we got into there. That big power flash to the north.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
That was a colossal power. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's
pole.
still very low.
Look at the booch on her.
Oh yeah, it still might
Stop
be on the
sign, yeah.
ground.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Power flash left. There it is. Tornado. There it is.
Do we want to go left right now or straight?
Let's go left.
Okay, keep going. Go that way. You got it, you got it, you got it.
Tornado's still down. We're looking at it on the front cam. You'll see it. It's a knob hanging down. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Tornado's still down.
Got it.
The sensor got in that thing. 100%. Oh, look at it. Getting bigger again. We might need to do another launch.
I don't know if I can in that much time.
Another rocket?
Yeah, but it's not assembled. I'm just hoping data comes in from this one.
Yeah.
Gotta go east soon. Oh, here's a right-hand turn on it. You can see it on your right.
Yeah, there's gonna be a turn.
Oh yeah. It's a big nub up there.
Yeah, it's on the ground. It's a big bull. Huge power flash lit it up. It's up here.
Out your window, bruh.
Well, that's sensitive. No, we changed directions, didn't we?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Now we're facing one.
Might be out here. It's like, yeah. Do you see it, Edgar?
Yeah.
We're about to turn again.
We're on the widest road.
Okay, hold on.
Woo!
Not liking a lot of these options coming up. We may have to turn around.
Really?
I'm thinking so.
You're on the front anyway.
Yeah. It's on the ground again.
No, you're good. I've been.
Yeah, we might need to turn.
There it is! Holy crap!
Big tornado to the
Big
right!
tornado!
Where
It's
at?
on your side. Give it. Yeah.
I got it.
Right here.
Got it,
Big
you're up.
tornado to the right.
You're up.
It's giant. You'll see it when it lights. It's a big stovepipe.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Hey,
stovepipe.
I can see it right now at the top.
Over the tree. Right in the tree. Guys, big tornado on the ground here. Get to this next clearing.
Yeah.
It's right there. Right in that clearing, left of the tree.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
You see it? It was all the way.
There's still debris on the ground. I can see debris.
That's a different rotation too.
Wow. That's it. Oh yeah, that is a different one. The other one's occluding to the left. We got a new tornado on the ground.
I don't have any good left option or north options out of here.
Which way? Which way are we going? We just
I'm gonna have to turn around because then I can go. We turn around.
All right. If you type a town in the path of it, will it give us the fastest route?
1 second.
Can't turn around. Two tornadoes on the ground right now, folks. Big one to our right. Okay. Just type in a town north or east of that.
Yep.
It's okay, we go north and east of it.
Still tough to turn around.
It is?
Yes. Hold on.
It's still on the ground to your left, even. We rode that tornado all the way. I guarantee it. You guys see down there? Oh, whoa! Power flash. Where was it? Major tornadoes happening. That might have been north of us, but that's a big bowl. Southwest. There it is.
Still a funnel. Still a funnel. I got it. See it?
I see right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Another one trying to tighten up behind it even. See that bull?
Oh, yes. My goodness.
Got tornadoes all over the place. We just launched. Can't believe those are, we must be facing north.
We're facing northwest right now.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
1 second.
So that was the same tornado, you guys.
See anything back up?
I'll type in Decatur for now, maybe, right?
I just think it might have lifted.
I've got Cottondale. Look at those. We either have that
Okay,
or
let's do that.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
This one right here?
Yeah, or this middle one.
Okay. We'll have to turn.
that east one will do good.
Okay, we'll turn around.
We got to turn around?
It says we have to.
Okay. Tornadoes all over the place out here! Oh! That might have been the same tornado, you guys. They just had it zigzag so much.
Yeah, like I was confused too. I was looking out this left window and just happened to catch the lightning flash with a funnel over here. I was like, what? I mean, it was a big funnel all the way to the ground.
I did see that flash. The same one you did on that. Holy cow. Trying to get back into position here. Good on this for a bit, right?
Yeah, 1.2.
You can smell the tornado. Smell it? Smell that leaf debris?
Manure.
Should straighten out for just a second here for you.
Can't believe it was always tucked just a little west of that white feature. Man. It was just behind that, that was a collar cloud, that white thing.
Railroad tracks coming up. I feel like we didn't bomb that one. It's going to curve up here again.
Okay.
Then we're going to turn left in 0.2.
Nice.
See how tight that couple was with
Yeah.
it? So obviously, the tornado cyclones at such a smaller scale.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, right there.
The road should curve
Right here, maybe?
essentially here.
Hard to tell. It'll be easier when we have it on a desktop.
Yeah. Just don't go straight, go left. You got it. We're going to rip this for 0.7. We're going to turn left in 0.7.
Oh, there it was. I'm pretty sure that's still on the ground. The lightning was so bright.
Half mile.
Did that debris cloud look pretty thick?
0.3.
Edgar?
The debris, I mean, it just looked like it wasn't super big.
Left
The debris
at the
cloud
top,
was, but you could
left.
see it.
Keep
Right
going,
here.
keep going, keep going, keep going. This next stop sign, see where that car just went? That's where you're going to go. Left turn. Clear on the right.
There, right at the left side there. Carson up there, I think. Going east now. It's up there. So oh, yep, you can see it way up there. At least the wall cloud and base, sharp base. How many miles are we on this for?
2.3.
Man, if we were just 100 yards further west, we'd have cored that thing on the ground, too. Hard to line them up at night.
Yeah.
this, Weatherford just to the west.
Go straight through.
Huh?
No, you're good. We go north in 1.2.
1.2?
Yeah, 1.1. Straight through. The next light we're gonna go left.
He's having us told us to go through.
Okay. You got it.
Thank you!
Oh, he's trying to speed up or something. Go.
He was?
Yeah, I don't think he told us to. It's fine.
He didn't wave us through?
No, he was trying to speed up or something, but we're good.
He definitely waved us through.
Yeah. I looked at my right and he was like getting on it.
Really?
Yeah. 0.6. We're gonna go left. It's at the next light. Go left at that light.
Okay. Can't go fast. Hey.
We did it. We got it on the stream.
Really?
Yep.
Tornado?
Yeah, the one to the right that popped up all of a sudden.
I'm pretty sure that was the same one. We were facing it and then went right north and then right again.
This is other screenshots
yeah.
Just a lot better, but there it was right there.
There it is. You got it?
Nubbed down a little bit.
Boy, it looked a lot bigger than that. When we saw it, I don't think we had it on stream when it was big.
No, right when it first flashed.
Yeah.
Maybe we can just rip on that for a while.
Okay, perfect. Get us back on it.
The brakes. I don't know what you're smelling.
I don't smell anything.
Probably brakes.
Those are brakes.
You don't smell it?
Those are brakes.
Yeah, it's just a
Left
little
arrow.
wave.
You got it.
That's brakes. Have the brakes been checked on this thing lately?
Yeah. Matt checked them the other day when they changed the tires.
Oh.
So they still look good.
How many miles
They don't
are we
look bad.
behind it now? 5?
6 miles to our north, the rotation. We're on this for 22.
We're going to catch it then. See it off to the left, keep it up here. Guys, look close to the cloud base.
What are you doing?
No, it's wide angle and you're going to be able to see it off to the left here soon. See the lowering up there. Person, I don't think knows that they're 5 miles from a tornado.
No, they don't. Oh, you see that side right there?
Yeah. Well, that's the first time we got one in a tornado in a long time. Thank you, Will, for that.
Yeah, great work.
He did it.
Good job. That's only half of it now. Now we gotta get it and get the data.
Hopefully it uploads, like updates and connects to cellular later and uploads the data, but we'll see.
It could still be up at like 30,000 feet.
Yeah.
And it's got to slowly fall down from that. I mean, it could just be getting carried by the mesocyclone right now. It's probably just ahead of us by like 15 miles.
Super exciting.
Very exciting. Very exciting. That's all I can say. Just incredibly excited. Yeah.
Just amazing.
Thank you, Will Clay, for that.
Yeah. That was the Cajun Navy rocket.
Yeah, the Cajun Navy rocket got in there.
Yeah.
United Cajun Navy, thank you for supporting our science mission. You guys made that happen.
What are we doing now?
Now we're trying to catch the storm from behind. The tornado is probably about 4 miles to our north. And we are on a north-northeast oriented road, and we're going to close on this very quickly. Might even be able to see it. I just saw a base, if it's still on the ground. But that was the third tornado produced by this storm. Launched a rocket in there. And it does look like there's still some debris possibly getting lofted. It's hard to tell if that's old or if that's current, or if it's lofted debris. Still has strong rotation up there. Might be about to cycle again.
Yeah.
Catch that launch on stream, Carson?
Yeah, I had it on the rover.
Nice.
I got it going off the thing and then it into, you know.
Yeah, a couple people
Did it just disappear in there?
Well, yeah. I mean, I went straight up and then it, you know, goes right into the rain.
That was the rain sheath around the tornado. So if it went into that rain, it definitely got it. I mean, it's 100% it got in there.
I think I saw some on the left.
It went into the abyss.
Yeah. Even one engine would have got in there.
I gotta get my door fixed, dude. I can't get out of the car.
It went north too?
No, I said I gotta get my door fixed.
Oh.
I can't get out of the car.
You aimed it perfectly if you aimed it north.
Yeah.
It was a perfect aim. Did you have to move the joystick at all?
Well, a little, yeah, because I had it cocked all the way over to the right to load it.
Oh.
I tried holding it up there while we were going down the interstate because I didn't want to unmount it.
Yeah.
That was pretty rough, but
You
were basically in the tornado up there.
Yeah, my cheeks were like in the back. I lost my hat.
Don't look so happy. You look so happy.
I'm actually kind of sad I lost my hat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to buy a hat tonight because I can't go without a hat.
You might be able to see it soon on the front cam here, Carson. I got it cocked a little bit to the left.
We're on this for 18 miles, so.
That's your hat.
This is community hat.
Community hat.
Got on the floor of the car.
It's trying again. It's trying to come down again if it's not already. Due north of us. Should be just to the left of the road.
I just remember Matt yelling at you to use a semi as a shield.
I know.
Yeah. It looked like sharp debris, and that semi was there. I was like, let's just kind of tickle next to that for a second and then rip.
The rig. We're gonna wear the rig.
Yeah.
That guy's got to get his product.
you a video of the rocket launch.
You are?
Yeah, accept it on your phone.
Nice.
Yeah,
You
just
had that with 360?
They weren't
Yeah.
behind us, by the way.
They sure did. I think we just gotta stay with this one still for a minute.
Yeah.
It looks really good. It probably has a wedge on the ground. This is putting down a big one. Catching it easy.
Just keep ripping.
Might be able to see it out to your left here, Carson, if we have the view. There we go. Got a view. Maybe. Oh! Did you see anything?
I didn't. I was looking at the.
I definitely saw something hanging. Probably a big one in there if it is. I think that's the wall cloud, right?
I'm looking. I don't see anything
You'll
yet.
see some here for 2 seconds.
I think I just saw the right side of it.
Yeah, I think I did a little nub maybe.
Yeah, you saw that?
The angled nub. Yeah.
I think it's still about to touch down. It's very strong rotation on it.
Look.
Here we go, coming over a hill. Oh, I saw the front edge of the wall cloud. It's over here. So you see that, Carson? Above the trees?
Off to the left, front left.
Yeah,
We're gonna see something here
right
in
here,
1
a
second.
little break. There, you can see the front edge of the wall. See it? Tail cloud. It's got a big tail cloud. I struggle so much with lights in my side mirrors. Oh, there
That
it
is
is.
a base.
Very low
That
wall
white
cloud
light.
on it. Big wall cloud.
Still left over there.
Yeah. I have a pooch. That could be it. It's gonna be right in the middle of that wall cloud, I bet. Same thing on the left already.
There's like a lighter feature on the left.
It's definitely flooring there. Here we go. Viewpoint coming. Big viewpoint. See it? There's the base. It's trying to touch down now. See that really tight couplet?
Yep. Saw it a second ago. I mean, that.
Yeah. Well, that one down there, the south one probably has a tornado too. Outbreak happening.
Coming up to the town of Springtown here in just a minute. We're gonna go north out of it.
a tighter coupling out there.
I think I got another bag of them somewhere too.
What's our temperature and dew point, Will?
71 over 69.
Wow.
Coming up to the stoplight, go through it. Oh, this guy's getting squirrely on us right here.
You're in Millsap, get in your safe place. You have a likely tornado just to the south of town. Looks like that one's struggling a little bit. Ours has a... Yeah, we just gotta get around the bend. Still a tornado up there headed up toward Medill and Kingston, east of Ardmore. Kingston, get in your safe place. Medill.
Green.
Hey. I wonder where we're at in relation. Look. There was a tornado with a satellite tornado on that.
Oh yeah.
We looked over at that, didn't we?
Yeah,
I swear that's what we saw.
Yeah, we saw that right on its back end. Can't tell if that lead thing is a tornado or not.
Yeah, there's another photo of it.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell.
Couplet has gotten a little more broad on this one.
Here comes your green.
Tilt 2, it's got a tighter coupling. You can watch it drill down. Thank you, Chris. A little tighter on tilt 2.
Yeah. We're going to eventually meet up with that.
Perfect. Right in its path. Going due north. What was that town where we just are going through?
We just went through Springtown.
Springtown. About to see it. It's off to the west here again. It's tightening up at tilt 2, which is a little higher above the ground.
The temp is dropping big time outside.
Yeah.
Do you mind handing me my DR?
See the lower
drug testing.
Oh.
See that?
I'm like what?
We're almost able to see around the hook.
Right? Yeah, pretty much. It was a little wet because I was outside of the gas station.
And we do that and then keep
That
going
was for
north.
me.
I got Decatur.
Perfect. There's the tail cloud. Moving into it. It's got such a low base, you can't even see it under it yet.
A 5-degree temp drop.
5-degree temp drop?
Yeah, 65 now.
We are a little northeast of it. Huge line of cars behind us. We might just have a little bit of outflow from the RFT too. Trying to tighten up just to our west again. Right off the tip. Tip of the hook. landing ramping up ahead of this thing. If you look southwest, that's where it would be. It's just hard to see anything except. It's trying to move a little more northeast as it's spinning up again. We got 1 mile before that road. Get reassess there. We're a little in front of it. Try and line it up again. That's a new scan right there. Yeah. Boomerang. It's a little more broad, but I might put down a bigger one up here. Junction 114. This is it. A lot of people waiting underneath the overpass here. We can reassess here.
You run out and tap that stinger cam back on and maybe give it a little light.
Yep, sure will.
When we unplug it, it turns off. Wolverine don't unplug
Got
it.
paintbrushes all outside this door as soon as I open it.
Paintbrushes. Hey guys, back there, we got grab the lights. If you're gonna follow us, 2 cars back, grab your lights.
Cut the lights. Oh, there's somebody behind
2 cars
them.
back.
Wow. Just jumped right into freezing cold puddle. That was nice.
Guys, whoever's behind them and watching this, first, don't tail them. Second, just turn off your lights, please.
You see the base to our south. It's gonna be down there, I think. Right southeast.
Does that work?
Tornado south of us, or
There
the
it goes.
storm south of us really quick.
Oh wow, that's not a big tornado, probably. Jeez. Ours is ramping up too, isn't it? It's about to hit us. I can see the base. See it, Carson? Big base.
Stuck. Stuck. And I'm back.
Could be on some tip though.
That's what it was doing to me earlier too when I was asking. Yeah, like I had to spin it a ton. Spin it way more.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like the
Siren
brake got
sounding
stuck.
there.
Yeah.
Probably when I got close in a window.
Probably.
Oh, it's ramping up big, isn't it, on approach
Yeah, it's
here?
super weird. It's not like the other ones where
Light a little west of us.
it's like a shotgun. You like can click it in and out. But that's not this camera. Oh, that's working. I see cloud.
Yeah, that's a big elongated shell.
They dropped the tour warning on it.
On ours?
Severe now.
They did.
I thought that was a Hans Zimmer song about to just like.
Yeah. Northeast of Cool. Near Cool. Just east northeast of Cool looks like a tornado in progress. Drop down to it?
Thinking so.
Guys, anybody need to go to the southern one? Poolville it is. Southern one looks like it has one on the ground. Perfect. Keep going on this.
Starting route to Poolville. Head northwest on South FM 51.
Got it. Poolville in 20 minutes. 0.9.
All right, position check here. So here's where. Sorry, there's so many screens. Okay, they were up here. This was the storm that this is the old tornado warning here that this tornado went this way. Now we are up here. But there's a new tornado warning, and here is the circulation. So the guys are going to head down here. Probably not going to be as simple as just a straight line. It's probably going to be something like that. Probably going to be something like that. And this is where they want to go. Be there within 20. Maybe we'll shoot another rocket. We did it. We'll do it again. Thank you. Let's keep going.
Nothing. Ignore us.
You got the sensor?
No. I'll say later. If I don't get the data from it, if it doesn't upload to cellular later, I'll have you
post a picture?
Post a picture of it.
Okay.
So people know what to look for.
It could be right around this area. Here we go.
This is the
big wind.
tip of the hook here.
Yeah. There's the tornado. We're going to go into it.
You should get a sticker to put on the outside of the tube that you put it in.
The reason I put it on here is because of the drone. When we watch on the drone, it won't be in a tube.
Oh, that makes sense.
Did you put up a post?
No. I will let you get a little bit though.
I can share it if you do. About to intercept this circulation here with our northern tornado producer. We're dropping down to the next storm right now.
Mine too?
That thing produced.
Stop sign.
Okay.
Turn left onto Killeen Road 3381.
Everybody's on a different battery rotation.
These definitely last way longer.
Oh yeah. If we got it on a normal rotation, they should last at least a full day.
Tornadoes on the ground northeast of Cool.
It's observed.
Yep.
2.3 miles. Turn right onto FM 2123.
How long until that thing gets into Poolville?
Just a moment.
We're 19 miles from there.
Yep. It's 11.2 miles away from Coolville, moving at 35.
We're gonna beat it, I think.
Tornado warning affected area.
Such an easy chase.
Storm to the north went tornado warned again.
Yeah.
It is tightened up a lot on radar.
Yeah, it has. That circulation went right over us too. Probably get a look at it. But storm we're on is tornado warned again too. I think we're still dropping to the southern one to get into a little bit warmer air. That's surprising. Dropped that tornado warning for a short time. What the hell? It's still in strong rotation.
Got 1 more mile on this.
This other one will be a little cleaner and more visible for us too.
Yep.
We've had one hell of a day so far.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be kidding me with this. Jeez.
The next stop sign, turn right. Stop sign, turn right onto FM 20.
There it is.
Yep.
600 feet.
Here it comes.
That thing had a kind of a shelfy base, didn't it?
In 4.7 miles, take a slight left turn onto County Road 3673.
Like 15 miles from this thing.
Yep.
Or 50 miles from Poolville at least. Poolville. Oh.
Matt, do you see a debris signature on the storm that we left?
Stand by.
It's hard to tell. The velocity scans are behind the correlation coefficient,
Yeah.
but out in front of it.
Well, the rotation's there. Paradise. This might be.
Yeah.
They're both.
So hard to tell.
Yeah.
Is your correlation coefficient faster loading than the other one? Mine is for some reason.
It's pretty far from the radar.
Yeah. In Dallas.
There might be a little tilt to it, or probably a radar artifact. Thing looked pretty cold back there, but I'm sure it's tightening up.
There it is.
.5 miles to the left here.
Yep.
You can see the lightning from the tornado producer just south of us, folks. this area, here in North Texas, be on the lookout tomorrow for a yellow rocket nose cone attached to a parachute. A red parachute. Was that what happened? A red parachute?
Yep. This is from the storm we're going to 10 minutes ago.
Big tornado. That's a massive tornado on this thing. Wow. Who's on that?
Hold on, Pet is posted, but I'm trying to figure out who he got it from.
Half mile.
Joseph, or J-E-P-H-P-H Patrol? I don't know. I can't say that name. Yeah, exactly.
All right, guys. Big tornado on our target storm just to our south.
It's going to fork to the left.
Gracias,
Little more.
senor.
Here it comes, right here.
In 3.3 miles, turn right onto Salt Creek.
Poolville, get to your safe place. They headed right at Poolville?
Yup. Right towards Poolville.
Almost there. 10 miles. Damn, it's a big tornado on that. Wow. Even stronger than the last one. Hold on.
You're going to have a big left turn coming up in just a little bit. You go left, then right.
There's the left.
Yep. And then a pretty fast right one.
Let's wait till we get off these curvy roads.
We're going to have another curve coming up here, going right in a second. A little more. Yep.
Guys, we got a tornado headed into Poolville any minute, probably 5 miles out. Down, floods.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I got my feet wet. Came through the crack. Submarine mode.
Yep. Got it. Left turn coming up. our new warning.
Tornado warning for us right now for that southern storm. Third tornado. Big time tornado on it.
Big left turn coming up in a minute.
Half mile to the right.
Correct. We're gonna get some big hail in this too. Here's your big left. Quarter mile here. You're going 0.2 going right.
Time.
Yep.
Turn right onto 8.7 for Poolville.
Here comes the left turn coming up.
So Joel was driving on May 3rd, 2003, overran one of those and sent us through a barbed wire fence and ripped our wheel off.
Yeah.
Fixed it with the wire handle of a fly swatter.
Wow.
Then we got at a gas station and trying to wrap it up, and then we drove at 25 miles an hour the whole way back. It was like 8 hours to get back. Got pulled over like 4 times. Kind of high risk the next day.
This road for a little bit's got a light turn of an hairpin.
Closing in, coming back. Let me see where they're. Yeah, they should be coming back in a second here. All right, but just checking in with where they are. They're teleporting a little bit. Here's this hook. All right, let's concentrate on the actual circulations here. Okay. Framed up? Yeah. All right, so we have these two circulations, one right here, one right here. The guys will come back. This one's certainly ramping up. right, so this southern circulation here. Sorry, guys, I was trying to get something else working here, but this is by Poolville, Springtown, Paradise, Boyd, getting your safe places. That's the southern one. The northern one, which is just north of Paradise, Decatur. Decatur's probably getting hammered right now. The circulation is just a bit west of Decatur, but you can see all that wind right there. This is the wind. Hold on. Whoop. Swap it again. It's strange. All right, these guys are continuing to drop south. So they just went through a thick part of the storm here. I see their thick part of the storm. Some parts of the storm go up, 8 miles. I could see their signal returning now. 308, 410. I'm going to give them a kick. Here we go.
If you got it to one of those people that are like super, they think we're like heart. They like burn it. The Easter bunny's really good. Somebody, it kind of looks like an egg. It actually does have Easter egg like well.
Do you know how high it was when you lost the data?
It was like 3,700 feet or something. I mapped earlier.
Wow.
It would have. If I had an external antenna on the vehicle or like a weight up antenna outside, I would have way more.
Yeah. 3,700 feet?
Yeah, above ground level, so.
That definitely got in.
Look at Will all bundled up.
Yeah.
I got your hoodie on.
Oh.
I don't have it on. I just have it on my lap.
Okay, so can you catch us up? What are we all talking about?
Yeah, so we launched. Can you hear me? I don't know if my mic's being covered. There we go. We launched the rocket and sensor a little bit ago.
All right, you got lightning down there.
Actually, it's facing down instead of up.
You're hitting the signal good though.
We launched the sensor and the rocket just a little bit ago.
That's what's left.
And we lost it at like 3,700 feet. AGL above ground level.
Weakening on this storm
because the only antenna I have is this little tiny internal one. So like this vehicle's like a Faraday cage, so it doesn't do very good with that.
So yeah, still say radar indicated on the warning.
Yep.
But we'll see. Hopefully somebody finds it. It flashes red and white lights.
They got rid of the warning north of us.
So it should be pretty visible whenever it lands on the ground. Hopefully it should connect to cellular.
What's our surface temperature right now?
Surface temperature 64, dew point 62.
Yeah, it's moving into a rain-cooled air. It's good news for you, Poolville.
Is there a way to contact you?
Well, yes, there is.
Go through this.
Yeah, give me your name, date of birth, social security
Put all that on.
number.
Put all that on the interweb. That'd be great.
So this is what our sensor looks like right here.
I like that you're doing the whispering thing right now.
I don't do ASMR videos. This is what the sensor looks like.
Oh, it lifted!
It's got my name and phone number
You just said what's your data feed tell
right
you?
here on the
We used to
tip.
joke around about
So
that.
if anybody finds,
Yeah.
What your data feed tell you?
big pressure
Real
test
data-driven storm chaser.
you might have to open it inside of the rocket. It's actually inside of one of these nose cones.
Yeah, circulation's right in front of us now.
here.
over cellular whenever it lands. It hasn't yet.
Hey, show me the nose cone of that rocket.
A lot of leaf.
Big turn.
Hold on. Do it one more. Oh yeah, I need to.
Just this sits, so I guess that's pretty obvious. But
Looks like that right there.
that's what it looks like.
I'm gonna put it on Twitter.
This is not on the ground right now, folks.
Might be a little north of
wide-eyed.
Louisville.
Yeah,
See the old lorry there to the south. Maybe. There.
We were in Weatherford, right?
We were near Weatherford, just west.
West.
West of Weatherford. Okay.
Yep.
What was that town that it went into?
It went near. One second. North of Millsap, north of Cool.
Might even still be in the storm. Could be still up at 30,000 feet. Yeah, it could just be hovering in the mesocyclone. This hasn't been done very many times.
that'd be pretty crazy.
Go north of point 9.
It says to go. Did you have it south of point 9?
I did, but it looks like it.
We can go north of point 9.
There we go. See it?
Yep.
Follow it all the way.
Starting to Lexington.
I got point 6 to the right.
Half a mile, turn right.
All right, folks, we're going to take a right here and try to stay with the storm for a bit.
The next stop sign, turn right.
Here it comes.
At the stop sign, turn right onto FM 920. In about 2.5 miles, turn left onto West Highway.
Wall cloud in front of us here. Yep, there it is. See it on the front cam. Oh, there it is. Coming right up its ass here. Rear flank intercept. Looks pretty crisp to see it now. Up there. Come on.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. Pretty low. Trying to cycle. See the right side. Look for that wall cloud, folks. Right over that house. So further right. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. It's gonna make you do a little zigzag in 1 mile.
Wall cloud right side. Straight on this? Yep.
Yep, and then it does a little jog in that road that we crossed over. And then it just goes north fast.
The next stop sign,
So we're gonna go on the left side of that shell coming up.
coast. It's windy.
I don't remember. Sounds good over there.
Turn right onto FM 920.
Oh. That's fine. We're good. Yep.
For about 16 miles, continue straight on.
Looking off to the right again. Watch for it.
It's really low on that side over there.
Nope. Is that flash there? Sure looks like something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Did you see that, Ed?
Watch this, Edgar. Looks like it's trying to do something.
See something here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's trying. It's got a pooch on it.
It's starting to do a thing again.
Yeah, it's trying. Trying to produce maybe again. It's got a very low pull funnel on it.
Clearing, I'll be able to see
something good for 14 miles.
Every once in a while I can see the wall cloud.
It's not on the ground?
I can't tell. I don't got it. Oh,
It's starting to hook on radar at least. Still good on this for 13.
Okay. There we go. It looks like it's not as prominent, is it? Unless it's further right.
what is that?
On the left.
Something really low to the ground.
Really?
On the left over there.
I can't tell though.
Is it at an angle?
It is at an angle.
Yes.
Where?
Look right here.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Another view here. Still tornado warned or severe? severe?
No, just severe at this point. Tornado possible though.
Probably moving into stable air.
Yeah.
Fast position check. This is where these guys are. Moving on this storm. This storm now has a severe warning, not a tornado warning, but it's still well within the tornado watch here. They are, let me just show you where they are on this feed here. So they're tracking along with this cell. They were dropping south. You know, these still have some mean shapes to them right now, but you just heard Reed say they may be moving into stable air. We'll see though. But also wanted to say, James Kossman, holy crap, 500 frogbacks for Team Dominator. Going right back to them, but I just needed to say this. Driftwood Salt Lick Team Lunch in the off-season. Do you work for the Driftwood Salt Lick? Because I had my wedding rehearsal dinner there a couple of years ago. We got married in... I'm sorry. You guys are trying to watch this. This is just crazy. I don't know. The Salt Lick's amazing. It's my favorite hat. I'm going to go put it on. Whoa.
What'd you say?
This is exhausting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm working on my second or third wind here.
Yeah. I need to take some peptides. Sora. Like it's done. The storm. Got the line coming up from the west too. Still 3 tornado warnings out from Durant north.
Yep.
This storm ran into stable air left behind by our lead tornado producer, the one that we shot the rocket into. And it has lifted, the tornado lifted just to the south of Poolville by probably 5 or 6 miles. And we maybe we're 10 minutes coming into it. So we're headed north. We got to get up to southwestern Missouri for tomorrow.
Great work.
Nice work to you. Hopefully the rocket sensor will come back on board. Cellular connection. Or we're going to post a picture of what it looks like. And we're going to need help from this area to try to keep an eye out for it, because it will definitely have some valuable data on that thing. And definitely got it right into the tornado. It was at 3,700 feet when we lost signal to it. If it falls back into cell signal, then we will have that data. It might be still riding the supercell though. But we are going to continue heading north. We'll probably just chase the storm all the way back and then head up to southwest Missouri to position for tomorrow. Looks like an early show tomorrow. Storms could even develop as early as like 11 a.m. or noon across northeast Oklahoma. So we're going to head northeast, get into position, catch a few hours of sleep, and a big chase tomorrow. Never stop chasing.
I'm going to give a quick shout out to James Kaufman, who just gave us $500.
Wow, thank you, James.
Yes,
Thank you.
Give us drone contribution sensors whenever we want to use it on. So thanks, James.
Thank you very much.
That's awesome, dude. You the man.
All of that goes into our science mission. Keeping this operation.
Oh,
Thank you. For science.
okay. That is the day. And again, James, if you're still in there, thank you. I love this Salt Lick. Yeah, what a day. Holy crap. So we saw a monster tornado. Where we actually like to see them, which is pretty much the middle of nowhere. It's okay to want to see tornadoes, but, you know, they should be in the middle of nowhere. So this is, we saw this tornado. We launched a drone on it. We, of course, had this tornado at night. I'm still figuring out this workflow, guys, but there goes Will. Here came the tornado. That was a power flash off to the right. And there the rocket went up into it. I want to show we had that United Cajun Navy. So this is what we need to find, guys. We need to find this sensor. So yeah, keep an eye out. We'll find it. We'll post it on social media, and people will we'll find it. All right. Super tired, and there's so much chasing left. All right. Have a great rest of the evening, guys. Thanks for joining us. Team Dominator. Really, I think we're really starting to hit stride here. Look out. If you know people that aren't subscribed, force them to subscribe. Steal their phone, just dial it right up, press subscribe, and they'll just be happy when they start seeing the lives appear, okay? So we need to aggressively move to 1.3 million. We're less than 4,000 away. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I mean, honestly, there are makeup artists with like 5 million like subscribers, which is great for them. Fantastic. But like, this is hard. And Reed's the best in the world, and this team rocks, and Team Dominator rocks. We did it. Hopefully we find the sensor, but if not, we're just going to keep firing rockets. We're going to keep firing rockets. All right. That's it. I ramble when I'm tired here, but yeah, this was earlier today. This is right now. Okay. Now I'm leaving. I'll leave with the Terminator 2 ending shot again, which is kind of my favorite sign off. Thank you guys very much. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to all the new members of Team Dominator. We got a bunch here. And thank you to all the people with the super chats. Never stop chasing. Have a good night, guys.